From Instagram?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Welcome to News Across the Galaxy, where we talk all things LA Galaxy. My name is Eddie. As always, with me is
How
Brian
rude.
here to my left.
What up? What up?
And then I got Chewy here on the ones and twos. What up? What up? And right here, I got the before and after hydroxy cut. Spenny on my right. And special guest, Angel. Say what up, Angel.
I don't think it applies right now. What's up, guys? I don't think it applies right now because I'm not as scruffy. I'm not as scruffy.
That's why the before
That's fair. Yeah,
you shredded everything.
Bro, not only that, you're bald.
You're right.
You got
That makes
you got
sense.
LASIK. You know.
Yeah, you're right.
Bro, you know those commercials.
You're right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah.
Well,
Sorry, it's because I was for a quick second when you said ones and twos, just zoned off. I'm like, yo, why don't you guys have Chewy drop little or something when you said ones and twos? He can push a button or something right there. Why?
He likes to flip switches.
Yeah. He's not much of a button pusher.
Oh, okay.
He's a
Gotcha.
switcher.
That makes
Switch
sense.
flipper.
Yeah, switch
All right,
flipper.
okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so when you talked to me for a second, I zoned off for a bit.
Well, talk a little more, Angel. Your fans haven't seen you in a long time,
My
bro.
fans, no, I was 2019. Was it product of the year?
So you're trash now.
So yeah, right now 2020 is I'm like a 1 year wonder type of thing. So everyone forgot about me.
Hey, that's one more year you have over me, bro.
Yeah, no, 2019 was the year of the bunny. Now it's Top Gun.
Top Gun.
Oh.
All right, chill, man.
Maverick
Yeah.
over here.
I'm like a goose. I like to say. But yeah, that's it, man. Appreciate it though. I miss you guys.
No, dude,
Miss you guys.
Miss you, bro.
we miss you. I speak for everybody, all million viewers in the chat that miss you too, bro.
Oh, 60 million? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, something
shit,
like
hell
that,
yeah.
right, dude?
We
Yeah.
multiply by 500,000 here.
All right, well, you know.
Just to let you know, there's like a 300% margin of error.
Oh man, it's still
It's normal, you know. It happens. In
sounds about right. I mean, I think our podcast is around the same.
yeah.
Yeah, so I get it. Yeah, we're not the
computers, man. It's only
We
two
have
minutes.
allegedly some man with some facts. We went from facts to some facts after falsified information.
Oh.
And they're all
So-
up here.
Yeah, I know. But
Maybe if you let
man,
him talk.
it's good. Yeah. Well, listen, that's conversation for another day. Conversation for another day.
Shout out to the people in the chat so far, though.
Yo.
We got Jose and we got Alejandro Gonzalez that's already calling out Bryant.
On one-on-ones, y'all don't want it.
Hey, talking about calling out Bryant, isn't there a debt to be paid?
Oh, really quick.
I already
Hey,
paid it.
I want to shout
Oh,
out my
okay,
son
yeah.
because he's watching. Shout out Eli, dog. Eli.
Hey, what's up, Eli?
Eli.
What's up, young man?
Chalupa?
Nah, well, they're both Chalupas, but one Chalupa Robin.
Chalupa
Yeah,
Robin.
the little
Robin.
one. Chalupa Robin, yeah, the little one.
See,
Yeah,
we're even throwing fireworks for him.
Wait, is
Yeah.
wait, is that the one you said it was your favorite? No, I'm just kidding, dude.
Don't do
Listen,
that.
can't
Don't
confirm
do
nor
that.
deny. Can't confirm nor deny. Can't confirm nor deny.
Oh man, that's messed up, bro.
Hey, listen, why am I coming here to gunshots? I thought it was only my podcast.
No, that's
I,
They're
fireworks.
Nah, I don't know.
Fireworks,
son.
It's- I don't know.
Fireworks.
I thought it was just my podcast. I'm coming to this shit too. What the fuck? Damn.
It feels just like home, huh?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's
You're
like, you know,
Appreciate it, guys.
some people lay out the red carpet.
Both. You guys bring out the
Shotguns, bro.
the shots. Pow.
Los cohetes.
Los cuetes. Los cuetazos. But yeah, man.
Hey,
Appreciate
Brian, you're looking
Yes.
a little tired, bro.
I'm a lot tired, actually. Reason for that, I actually went to the Pride Black Lives Movement protest march. That's what you would,
Stuff.
See how tired he
that's
is?
what you would call. Yeah, I'm really tired, and I just want to say one thing, man. It was beautiful, and it's something that I kind of got emotional when I first stepped in, just because I was able to see a lot of cultures brought together, and to me, it's like, man, si se puede. Like it's possible that we could all come together and get along, and that's what was beautiful to me.
Look at football.
The game
It's a
of
perfect
football.
example already.
Yeah, and it was beautiful, dude. I loved being there. And it was really tight.
I believe it. 'Cause it looks like you want to cry right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
see your eyes.
I
Or is-
felt
or
it,
is
dude.
just a sparkle
yeah,
in your
dude,
eyes?
I
What
felt
is
that
it?
shit right now, dude. Like
I think
it,
it's just a sparkle in his eyes.
It's him sitting across from you, bro.
Yeah, is that what it is? Like,
yeah. Nah, but it was dope, man.
That
I
little
really
glaze
did.
in your eye from
Yeah,
something
that's
else.
what
Like,
it
you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god! But you know what wasn't emotional? Watching Charlie Davies play with his balls. I mean, doing the lottery, you know, with the balls and stuff. Jesus Christ!
The
that was such a
random,
cheesy ass fucking joke, dog. That was a trash ass joke. What the fuck?
Welcome to News Across the Galaxy.
Welcome to yeah.
You didn't even give us a warning. You're gonna drop that trash. God damn, dog.
he drops his.
I know it was more trash. That or Katai, dog.
He drops trash and points out good transitions.
Yeah, that's my thing, bro. That's my thing.
All right.
Come on, you were a guest on Layman's. That's where it was kind of boring.
True.
Those jokes.
True. You're right.
Come on, those dad jokes are.
On the first episode.
Oh yeah.
Pilot, baby.
You were in the first two.
You're right. Yeah.
You were in the first
Pilot
two.
A and Pilot B.
And then you got Katai or what?
It was on the pilot.
Two games and out.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, man.
But yeah, so the MLS did a random draft this past Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. And bro,
It was Wednesday.
Random.
whatever. Doesn't matter what day
It was early in the week.
They I don't know. They probably filmed it on Tuesday and then they aired it on Wednesday. Whatever, bro. Come on, MLS. You're not even trying anymore.
I don't know why. You know how they had like people picking for their teams?
Yeah.
I don't know why they had a San Jose Earthquake representative picking. I didn't get that one.
For our group. Yeah, I don't understand that one.
They're.
San Jose
But you know,
didn't even make it to
I
our group.
digress. I digress.
No, that's great. You know what? We don't talk about that team here, but
Which one's San Jose?
go masa. Sheesh. I see that even brought the masa out of me, bro.
Sheesh.
Dude,
Yippee.
come on.
All I'm gonna say is el tráfico.
What about it?
That's it.
Okay.
It was set up. That's all you're gonna say. We're gonna talk about like how horrible and set up this shit was, and you're gonna like just go el tráfico.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta say.
Yes. All right. Set it up for me.
Huh?
Remind me. Pretend I didn't watch that trash.
Aliupum.
Yeah. Yeah. The whole thing.
All right, fool, so there was this
See, let's go out of bounds
there was this draft, random
Okay.
draft that we're gonna do. You know, when you see a draft like the
Draft?
Champions League
Lottery, you mean?
lottery, they call
Yeah.
it a draft.
Oh. Okay.
That's the first.
Right.
thing.
Which. Yes. Okay. That makes sense.
I guess it does make sense now that you saw the way they did it.
Yeah.
It was a draft.
They took it out of the NBA playbook, huh?
Yeah. So, you know, when it comes to soccer or football, what do you think when they set up the groups? You think like either a fucking thing spinning the balls or
Yeah.
a ball and you move it around.
I think World Cup.
Yeah,
you know.
I think Champions League does a
Yeah.
group the
Champions
same.
League. Yeah.
They have like a sphere, you know. And this
Like
one,
halfway, yeah.
and this one, they set up like a little podium, like a orchestra of just balls.
Yeah.
So
That's right. They had like W1, W2.
yeah, they had
whatever.
representatives of
Nah,
Yeah,
you know
pretty
what
much.
You know what
Pretty much.
They had
that,
Easter
that-
eggs?
That joke was already used in another podcast.
Pretty much.
I don't remember which one, but you know what it was like. You know when you go and you rent a pool table and shit, and they give you the balls and shit.
Oh yeah.
it was like that.
So one representative from each team was like on a Zoom call or whatever you want to call it, and they went down the line and you got to pick a number. So they gave you like 1 through 12 for the West. They had the W's because it was for the West.
Yeah.
And they picked the East
Well,
right
it
all off
wasn't
the
a
bat.
representative for each team. They only had 3 representatives.
Well,
For
they had
each
one. They had
conference.
one guy representing 2 teams.
They had
All right. There you go. Yeah.
So the East picked first. They started off with a rivalry already, so they already went against everything that they were presenting. They started off with Inter Milan going against Orlando to open up the
Inter
tournament.
Miami.
Damn, they're coming.
Damn,
That's
what the
tight.
fuck?
I guess Inter
Look,
Miami.
Orlando, huh?
And and each group, even in the East, got at least one rivalry game.
Yeah.
Which already kind of looks set up as fuck, you know, like come
Yeah.
on, like some of those you want to see in the knockout
Yeah, because the
stages.
winner was Toronto and Montreal, right?
Yeah,
Oh, Montreal, right?
and I think that was the first pick too for them.
Yeah. The other one was Columbus Crew, Cincinnati, and one of them.
Yeah,
Welcome
that's right.
To the Hell
Yeah.
or some shit like
That was
I don't know what
down further down, but yeah, that one too.
the fuck. But they had one group, and yeah.
And then they got to the West, and same thing right off the bat. We got Cascadia, or one of the versions of it, right?
Yeah, Vancouver and
Vancouver and
Seattle.
Seattle.
That's right.
And then the second group was what was the rivalry game in that one?
You got,
Colorado and RSL.
RSL and Colorado, and then
My High Cup, I think, or something like that.
Yeah,
No, it
Rocky
is
Mountain Cup.
Rocky Mountain Cup.
Cup.
That was close.
and
Brought
then
to you by
Coolers and shit.
Alcatel. I don't know. Brought to you
what,
by
what do they have?
Aquafina, dog.
Brought to you by the plague.
Yeah.
Whatever they had in Colorado.
Wow.
Coronavirus.
for the final representative, it was, I guess, a San Jose Earthquake representative, former representative. I don't know how to. Some guy that didn't want the game called El Tráfico,
Little
and the
bitch.
first thing he picks is
Because he wanted to call it California Clásico. That's why.
Guy makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
see?
Have a beer.
Damn, bitch.
You teased them. You
Yeah, I was about to get it too. You see that? You guys are
fucked up.
fucking garbage.
Is that your reaction?
You see that?
Because-
I really was going to.
Yeah, but this is what really grinds my gears.
Nah.
So
Put in the Peter Griffin thing right now.
exactly right. Hey, can you
Yeah,
hear
in the
me with
background,
that?
yeah.
So first off,
No
this fool says everybody does their pick. You're like, hey, you know, blah 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 for this thing. How you doing? Good. All right, I'll take this stupid ball, right? And then this fool's like, oh, it's your turn, Rojas or whatever his stupid ass name is. There's no Rojas here or in the chat, I assume. So it's a stupid name. So this fool, he's like, well, we do everything together here. That you know, and all
He
this
went
shit.
on this
And
tangent
dude,
talking about. No,
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
listen. No, I'm not going to.
No, yes, no, yeah, please. That's why you're here. What else do I want you here for?
Every
Hey,
single
man.
representative up to that point. Oh, sorry. Every single representative up to that point, right, had just gone about their business professionally. Like it's the thing. This guy, well, here in the coalition of Haters Club, all 100 supporter group members of ours of 10 different groups of 110 different 30, 50 texted me and said we're gonna go with ball number 4.
Because that's what we do around here.
Yeah, collectiveness, togetherness.
Jeez.
Bro.
We decide as a team.
Oh my god! And then I don't know. I don't think anybody of you guys that I talked to and mentioned this went and watched it back, and that's where I knew right away it was. It is set up, and then I don't blame them unless because they need it. There's no fans. You need
Well,
the fucking-
look, fine,
but,
I get it.
But the thing is that Charlie Davies just his like demeanor and everything changed. Like it's like, all right, Charlie, this is your time.
This is your moment.
This is your moment.
This is it.
Make it believable. And of course, yeah,
Shaking?
yeah, the galaxy, dude. It was horrible. And then it's funny that he goes in that tangent or whatever, and then all that shit comes out, and this guy's like hiding under a rock with Patrick and shit.
So if you've been oblivious to what the fuck we're referring to, the representative for our group, the group leaders or whatever you want to call them, was LAFC. The representative is, I'm not entirely sure
I'm gonna say
100% of the title, but he's the president of the 3252.
Or-
He's,
Head
no,
organizer, right?
No. They said president. Whatever.
But look, whatever he said, it was some
was
Some
important.
something president.
In the terms of a hierarchical chart, he'd be somewhere at the top.
He's
Not
in
necessarily
leadership.
at the very top, but somewhere at the top. I don't know what their format's
He's
like.
he's in
but
the
just
leadership.
Common sense, supposedly, right?
He's in the leadership of the 3252, which claim they're originals and they're original Angelinos and that nobody taught them how to be fans. And, you know, you ask them about what was their Euro trip like and they deny the going, you know. And it turns out that 2014, 2015, when this team was already announced, when these originals had already been brought together, this individual was a San Jose Earthquakes fan.
With an LA Galaxy Cup.
And not just a fan, like he supposedly bled blue and
Black and blue.
His heart was black and blue.
whatever.
No, he bled black and blue, or yeah, and then he had
So-
pictures with their supporter group, the 1906 Ultras, and yeah.
So if you've been
Yeah.
oblivious to that,
That's
that's
bad.
what we're talking about.
Listen, if you're former, and this is just obviously you guys know I'm in the supporter group, right? You're representative of a supporter group of that nature, and he's a former member of another support. And listen, there's just so much wrong with that shit. We will never allow that
Oh,
shit.
dude,
at all.
that's
You got me fucked. Listen, you guys are not gonna say shit, but we tend to go on people like new people that we see are very suspicious. We go to people's backgrounds. Like we have FBI people in a specific supporter group that I'm not gonna say right now, but we'll find shit out.
Yeah.
Like, there's people that will find shit out, right?
Yeah.
No way in hell we'd have a representative, a former, someone that used to be part of a supporter group, be the head of another supporter group. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Not even, especially not in the league. You know, maybe outside the league you could understand, but within the league, a rival like that is just. And then you're trying to build up your team to have the same rivalry with this team. Nah, bro.
Like,
Well,
I get it. Maybe if it was like an international thing, right? Like,
Yeah.
maybe, like, I get it.
That's
Fine.
fine.
That's your country. Cool.
We're trying to
whatever.
bring some certain culture over
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Way
Well,
different.
this dude on top of that, I think, and shout out to LA Galaxy Twitter, bro. They were fucking fast on finding shit out about him.
Quick.
Like, it was quick. Well, according to the Twitter, he was also a Galaxy supporter fan.
No,
Which
thank
there
you.
was, or he
No,
had
he
went
wasn't.
to a fucking game, and
No,
I
he wasn't.
gave.
No. He. Yeah, there's a caption that he puts. He's like all California or something like that.
Dude.
Yeah, and he posts. It's
Not just that.
Well, which is
Yeah,
why
but-
I addressed it because
Tonight.
apparently one of his pictures he had in the Galaxy Cup at a San Jose stadium in a game that had nothing to do with the Galaxy.
Mhm.
It's like, why do you have that cup there?
It's California boy, bro. That's
I like that one picture where he has an LAFC hat, Earthquake jersey, and a Galaxy lanyard.
God, I hate people like
you
that.
know what? You know what? He'd be good spokesman for, bro. For Southwest Airlines. They should bring those back. You guys remember those commercials?
Hey, fuck
away?
Logan Jones.
Yeah.
Just say that right quick.
Want to get away?
Just have to say that right quick.
Logan Jones and
Logan
Robert Rios, man. Yeah, dude, just pull up a seat.
Fuck the Niners.
You guys can have a modelo too.
Fuck anything in the Bay.
Oh, he said fuck.
But the group,
He
you know,
knows.
I
told him
was
already.
honestly thinking that I didn't want in the group stages at least to face teams like Houston, RSL.
Let me
or
wrap.
Dallas.
Let me wrap up the
Charlie Davis.
the random thing. Here's the thing too. You mentioned the there's all these rivalries, right? There's all these rivalries already set up, bro. What a slap in the face like the MLS is. You know, to quote Avatar, they pissed on us and didn't even have the decency to call it rain. Bro, why not just come up front? Look, they were like, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna put Miami in the same group as Orlando because it's in the same state. All right, you want that game, and then they did the fucking the numbers of the balls. Why not make it regional? You would have had all your fucking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Or just be straight up. Like, listen, because we're not going to have a rivalry week to start off the preseason tournament. Just be straight up.
Yeah.
We're going to have these quote-unquote rivalry games. Like, fuck it. Like, all right, whatever. Fuck it. Just do it. At least throw it at my face. Don't pretend. Like, we're not stupid. Well, listen, I know some people might think. Some people probably might
I wonder
believe
about
that
myself
but-
sometimes.
All right, we are. But now when it comes to that.
Yeah.
All right.
So this is the thing with that too. The idea for how they did the lottery, you know, it was a innovative way to do it. It's just how that happened when LA Galaxy pulled up on that group. I was like, dude, this is totally.
It was
set up.
just a
Why not
more-
just have the head of the groups and have all the teams in the bowl and just randomly select?
It was just
right?
a more innovative way of rigging it,
Yeah, they were trying to
and I don't mind it.
piss on us and not call it rain. That's what they basically did right there. And that shit was whack, bro.
I don't mind
No,
it.
I mean, at the end of the day, I think it was the MLS needed the views, and then like let's fabricate this fucking draft. And it's
People,
like,
see, that's stupid. People are going to watch anyways.
yeah, that's what I was gonna
Like,
get
it's.
to.
Doesn't matter how you're doing it. Like, whatever. Keep going. Eddie.
Well, just
Let loose, bro. Let loose.
I will listen a little bit. I'm just.
just
You know, the lack of beer?
Just put
the lack of beer has me in a different.
Hey,
state,
why are you shaking
know?
so much,
You
bro?
know? It's like
just,
get on that modelo, way.
just put your
Spenny's here just.
just put your no soccer knowledge, Matt
delicious.
Doyle, and nervous Charlie Davies in a room and have them talk about the groups and the way they were gonna do it. That's all they had to do.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
fine.
They
Yeah.
just totally fucking. I don't know. They just duped everybody. They did that fake ass draft, and then they did the extra time after. I usually do watch extra time, and I was actually one of the.
I should listen to it.
Yeah,
I
and
should listen to it.
I tend to watch it here and there when I get a chance. But I was like, cool. I watched the lottery, and then I'm gonna watch extra time. Once they did that, I was like, nah, I'm out. Fuck this. I'm gonna go watch the PlayStation. Fucking instead. Yeah, dude, because it pissed me off. I literally feel that way. They were like, hey, fuck you guys are stupid. That's the way it felt to me.
It was. It was fucking dumb. Listen, but it is what it is. It's already done. Ni modo, right? Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Right.
they're still gonna get it. So I'll go through the groups real quick while Spenny gets back. So on this random draft,
In case you hear this later, quotation marks.
nah, it's, if you
Air
watch
quotes.
the movie and you see our post, which by the way, that's not
Yeah.
Photoshop. That's
That's the real.
That's
Yeah,
me
I was
really
really in his
carrying
pouch.
Angel.
Yeah,
As
I
you
was
guys
really in his
know.
pouch.
as you can see, Angel's behind the green screen. We did it right there.
Yeah.
So on this random draft, Group A, which has 6 teams, has Orlando City SC, Inter Miami because they got seeded because they're in the same state.
Yeah.
New York City FC, Philadelphia Union, Chicago Fire FC, Nashville SC. Group B, which is a Western Conference group, has Seattle Sounders, FC Dallas, Vancouver Whitecaps, San Jose Earthquakes, Angels favorite, and
Fuck
his homie Mark
that,
Rojas,
Quakes.
Mike, whatever his name is, Rojas. Group C is the Eastern Conference group with Toronto, New England, Montreal, and DC. Another rivalry game, of course. And Group D, Western Conference teams: Real Salt Lake, Sporting Kansas City, Colorado Rapids, and Minnesota. Group E, back to the East: Atlanta, Cincinnati, New York, and Columbus. Group F, the group of death.
My God,
Random death. Damn,
stupid.
that's what we should have called the episode.
Stupid.
Random death.
Random
Damn,
death.
there it was.
Hey, bitch, you don't like my shit?
Nope.
Yeah, I
Fuck
do.
you.
I do.
Pilato?
I do. There, he's coming.
Yeah.
He's coming back.
There it is. There it is.
Group F.
Bitch.
Chivas USA, LA Galaxy, Houston Dynamo, and the Portland Timbers. I don't think you have it in front of you, Angel, or if you can memorize them. But any one besides before we get to our group that maybe stand out to you that seem kind
In terms of groups?
yeah.
I think I'm still excited to see Inter Miami play, like that group, to see how that pans out. But I'm curious really about the group that has like the 6 different fucking teams.
It's
Which
that
was that?
one.
Was that one, right?
So that one has, but
Okay.
check it. They
Let me-
have both expansion teams
Right.
in there.
In Nashville's in it too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm curious about it because I know that when I was watching Extra Time Radio with you, well, obviously we may have been watching simultaneously or not. They mentioned, I guess, that format's going to change. I guess something about that specific group is going to be different than the rest because there's 6 teams.
Yeah.
So that's probably what I'm most intrigued about to see how that goes down. And again, I'm interested to see how Inter Miami does.
Well,
Also, just because they played pretty well the few games that they played.
Yeah.
So interesting.
And then I guess everyone's still watching Pizarro, right?
Well,
See what
I'm watching for AJ, but
No, I mean,
that's different.
see what I mean. The people that believe that the draft was real, they're watching Pizarro.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they spend their money. They put their eggs in one basket. That guy. So it's Miami. You
Well,
expect,
and also because I think what's his face, their president was on Extra Time, and he was talking more about it. So I was just, I got intrigued to see what their team is going to be like. That's pretty much it. Because apart from every other team, them and Nashville, we don't Inter Miami and Nashville, we don't know what they're going to be like.
Right.
But of the two, Inter seems a little bit more exciting in terms of what they're going to be. But the other ones, I mean, obviously, we can talk about a lot of the other teams because we know them already, or the groups in general. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, I guess. But to be honest with you, I'm just more excited that MLS is back.
Fuck yeah. To me, the one that's done.
So I don't really care who plays who. Like, I'll even watch, I don't know, fucking Nashville against, I don't know, Colorado Rapids.
yeah,
if that's
bro.
possible. I mean, it's not possible. You get the point, right?
No, I'm gonna get like I'm gonna get a notice from ESPN Plus that I went over the limit, even though it's not a real thing, so nobody gets scared.
Oh. Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. You've passed your soccer limit for the day. Yeah, I mean, group wise, I guess. I don't know, man.
Aside from ours,
The one with Atlanta, New York, and Columbus. That means because it's gonna be just a bombing on Cincy. It's gonna be like
true.
The number one
Bombs
watch.
over CNC. But yeah.
Mark my words, bro. The first place is gonna be determined by goal differential.
Which one is New England Revolution then?
Group
New
C.
England, Toronto, Group C, Toronto, Montreal, and DC.
That one's gonna
I'm
be
probably
interesting.
interested in that one.
I'm
because
interested in that
DC,
Aside from ours.
potentially. You know what it is? I'm interested in seeing how Bruce does it. Because Bruce in
Gonna kill that.
tournament play.
Well, let
You
me
know?
tell you, they
You
just
know?
signed a
Christian Nemeth?
player in Christian Nemeth.
Christian
Oh
Nemeth?
man,
Yeah.
Who did
That's
the
such a
research?
that's such a Bruce Arena
I
move
did the
to do.
research. I brought that up in this bitch. So fuck you.
That was such a Bruce Arena move to do,
Yeah.
and it was one of the players that Spenny has talked about in this podcast in particular that he wanted to
No
bring
wonder I
to
don't
the
want him
LA
on the
Galaxy, and to me, he is a solid option to have as a second striker. I think Bruce Arena, is building the team out there that probably compete in this tournament and probably take that group over Toronto.
So, Spanish, while you took your little break, we're just besides Group F, any group that stands out to you that you're maybe excited to see or think a little tough?
All the other groups. Are we talking about East
Just in general.
in general? Our group.
Did you not just hear what I said? Besides ours?
Our group is the one I'm most interested in. The least one I'm most interested in is actually the first one with what is it? Miami.
That's
Hold
crazy,
on.
'cause
Miami,
that's
Orlando,
what I'm interested
New York FC.
in, huh? Before, after.
New
Remember
York
that.
FC is
Remember
it
that.
Union
Yeah.
and Fire, right? That's the one I'm least kind of
Well,
like whatever about.
what you missed was Angel was more intrigued by it because they have 6 teams. They're gonna go through a little bit of a different
Yeah,
but look at the teams. You have. Is that what you said?
Yeah, well, obviously, listen.
Look
At
at
this
the
point, we don't know. We say look at the teams. You're going off of the information they have from last year.
No,
we don't
I'm
know
going.
what teams.
Look, I'm
we don't
going
know
off.
any teams like right now.
I'm going.
As a matter of
off,
fact, Philly was not a bad team last year.
They weren't.
So
I thought you already spoke, man.
No, my podcast now, bitch. I don't have another one.
The reason I'm not really intrigued by that group is because they're lack of depth. So, in this tournament, with so many games so close together, the team that's really gonna win it or get far in it is the team with the most depth, which is one thing we're severely lacking in, and one thing that a team that's established like Toronto in their group is gonna flourish in. And in that group, it's gonna be NYFC. FC or NYCFC because they have the best team set up already. They actually have an academy
that like extra time radio.
They have an academy that produces players.
They do.
So at any moment they could just call up more reinforcements. Where a team like Nashville, if they don't have it together now, which
Galaxy
they
brings
didn't
up
really
some players and they're fucking whack.
Yeah. Did we ever have somebody that can start in a European team now? At 17, 18?
I mean, we technically could, but we
do.
Sold them to Germany.
We didn't sell them.
We didn't sell
All right,
him.
well, they got
He left.
poached, you know. But that, technically speaking, we did have that. So, yeah.
I think that team is either gonna go to the Union or to New York, and I think New York is gonna take that with a game in hand. If they have six
You want
teams.
to bet on that?
That's such a one-sided bet. What are you gonna bet? 3 shotguns to 1?
Fine.
3 shotguns to 1.
What are we betting?
Because you're saying New York City is going to win it with a game left.
With the game in hand.
Yeah, the game in hand.
So once
I'm saying that.
so they still have a game left to play, just so everyone that's listening, and it's already said and done with 1 game left.
Yeah, that
New York
NYCFC is winning their group.
That's what he's saying, right?
I'm saying that they're not going to win their group.
Yeah. Okay.
You're saying they're not going to win.
I'm saying they're not winning their group.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
They're shaking
There you go.
hands.
You get the 3, I get the 1 shotgun.
That's fine. Fine. You can have it.
You can have it.
That's fine. That's how sure I am that they're not going to win this shit.
But and then he's not going to find you.
As a matter of fact, if I lose, I ain't going to be here, bitch.
Man.
All right, so
This is your father.
Oh, man.
He says,
So-
ain't no talking to him.
So, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all excited about Group F, right? Which was randomly selected.
Randomly. Listen, there's Houston in the mix that we can talk about in itself over the last 2 years and our beef with Houston.
Yeah. Let's address the goat in the room at the end. All right. Yeah, dude, you're right though. Houston, we just recently built a history with them.
Yeah, it's
You know?
well. Hold on, wait. I'm not recent.
No,
Think about it.
Yeah,
about it.
Cubs, yeah, you're
2011.
It tipped
2012.
in their scales late as of late.
As of late, right? But still, the fact that we've had those, those championships,
you can go back
that's
to
recent
you
memory.
can go back to 01 on this.
Why?
You can go back to
San Jose,
01.
bitch.
Yeah, you can go back to 01 about this.
Dude, sorry.
Come
Remember
on, fucking historian over
that's-
here.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you fucked up on that one.
¿Quién lo trajo?
But it's really okay. So let's talk about the current version of the Houston Dynamo.
Yeah.
2011, 2012, and everything that's happened over the last 3 years with them, right? Even to start the season, our first game of the season was at Houston, right? Why do we have to play them again? There's just that little drama that it has recently started to build. You know what? They're starting to remind me of what RSL was to me a few years ago, right? In terms of what Houston is now. The difference is that we both suck,
Ooh.
right? And we're not playing in tournament. I mean, in playoffs, right? But it's there. Like there's storylines you can talk about. Oh, Houston eliminated them and so. Oh, Houston knocked them down to 4th place or home advantage in the previous one. Oh, Houston tied the first opener. Whatever you want to say. Fucked up Chicharito's debut. Whatever you want to say, there's storylines around that shit, right? And that's, I guess, in terms of teams that there's, from a Galaxy fan's perspective, you don't have some type of animosity or not towards Houston. You haven't been paying attention the last 2-3 years,
Right.
and even the games in Houston. Right, the year that they eliminated us, we were tied 3-3 and they came back to beat us 4-3 or whatever it was.
2-0.
I forget. It was like
Up
3
2-0.
No, yeah, whatever it was. Point is, it's been a shit show with Houston as of late, right? And Portland in general, we've always had pretty decent games with them in terms of. I mean, I'm not gonna say that they're like a rival to me.
I would call them.
But they're still usually one of the.
I would call it.
But they
I would say
tend to be
the way I would
decent.
put it with Portland is like we have like classic game worthies.
Mhm.
We have games that are just dope. We just get dope games. Whether we're on the losing side, tying, or winning, dude, there's a lot of good games.
Yeah. Well, even in the years that we've been shit, we tend to have pretty decent games against them. So that's probably the only real positive I see out of it is playing Portland.
Right. And then you don't hate them.
I don't hate Portland. There's nothing about. I mean, as a matter of fact, I love Sebastian Blanco. So
it's for me, it's kind of for the most part, it's pretty good. I was more concerned of having to play against more complete teams with full rosters and a full bench, but this kind of favors us a little bit. At the end of the day, no matter how much we dislike them, LAFC is still, according to the record books, the best MLS team. And you don't just lose that momentum from one season to another when you're not losing players. And to get a team like that,
Doyle. Maybe you do.
Well, I don't know. To start the season, I mean, they didn't start off on the greatest. They're defensively, they weren't doing all that. I mean, sure, they won one game 1-0. They had some issues when they got rid of which player was it? Their center back.
Zimmerman.
Yeah, and then they got whoever their backup.
their new goalie.
The goalie looked shaky for sure. I don't know. Whoever Zimmerman's replacement is, he didn't look all that in this first couple games. He looked shaky as fuck. Yeah, him.
What I'm saying though is I'd rather start against these teams in a group setting instead of a knockoff stage where if they're more well-rounded, they might have an easier game against us because we lack depth. Before even the reasonable departure of Katai, we were still in need of a backup forward, a backup mid, and a center back.
I'll even argue to that though that having Katai was a waste. So it's like we still had no one in the wings. So it's like we were playing out there with 10 men.
All right, let's sidetrack real quick. Ding ding.
If you want to sidetrack on that,
go ahead.
In those first two games,
trash.
He was our best right back, our best right mid
right
that
back?
we've had.
He shouldn't be playing right back.
He's our best right mid that we've had since legit playing over there.
That's absolutely false.
No, it's not. He was dependable. You didn't expect him to break after the first half.
What do you?
He actually became an aerial attack, which we haven't had besides Zlatan since.
You mean missing goals?
Hitting the post, yeah.
Missing goals?
It happens. We just paid how much millions for Chicharito to come in and have no shots on goal?
In 2 games plus preseason, he can create shit for him?
Katai?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't play with Chicharito like that.
Doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? Of course it matters.
You know what? He's gone.
He's gone.
Round
gone.
one.
It's hard to, in light of new information from CJ Sapong, it's hard to really make the argument for once a G, always a G there, huh?
Yeah.
That's a little asterisk.
He's not really a G. Come on. He was only here 2 fucking games. He's not a fucking G. Get out of here.
Hey, man. Dejon was only here for 6 weeks, and once a G, always a G.
Break people.
If fucking De La Garza was such a little bitch at practice, we might have had a legitimate center mid before.
No, I think that was a waste, to be honest with you.
I don't think he was a waste.
You know what? I'll say one thing. I think a lot of people were probably bitching. Not bitching, but we're probably going against this whole situation that happened with Katai's wife. Not necessarily because of his wife and stance, more so because a lot of people are in my boat with the thing that he was trashed, because he was.
But it
was a good reason to get rid of him.
To be honest, though, I like the signing because I think he was going to be a better option than Antuna was, because Antuna only had 1 speed and no brakes, and he couldn't cross the ball, whether it was on the floor or 6 feet in the air. Katai was a veteran of the league. At least he had 2-3 years under his belt. You didn't have to adjust him to the style of play. He didn't have to adjust to the traveling. All he had to do was come in and do his job.
Well, he didn't adjust to the style of play. He didn't adjust to shit.
I think he did fine for the first 2 games for coming in.
He didn't do shit in preseason.
So, like I'm saying,
in the first 2 games. So that's adjusting fine.
Yeah, because he went from a 10 role playing in the middle of the field to having to play out wide in a new system that he wasn't used to, and he still got his chances. He didn't convert, but that's fine.
No, it's not fine.
It is fine.
It's not fine.
We don't need him to convert. We didn't need him to be the all fucking.
He didn't create either.
We didn't need him to be the all-star in the first 5-6 games. We needed him to be able to finish the season and not get hurt after making a 10-yard run like your favorite fucking player of all time, Drini would.
Drini had, if you want to talk about the first season,
sorry,
same shit.
So. Yeah. Let's talk about the first season. How many playoff games?
How many Katai have?
How many playoff? It's the same.
Exactly.
But Katai had more wins in the first.
With Chicago Fire. You sure about that?
He had more wins in that first season with Chicago than Alessandrini had the first season in LA Galaxy. I bet you another 3-1. I'll drink the 3 and you drink the 1 if you want to bet it right now.
Look that shit up. I bet you right now.
We had 8 wins. Alessandrini's first year, buddy.
That sounds believable as fuck. 2017
We
was
went
terrible.
we went 8, 18, and 8 with Alessandrini being the best player on our team.
What year was this?
Wow.
again?
In the wooden year.
Wow.
Wooden spoon year.
Just look up Alessandrini's first year.
Just say you want to drink a beer, Angel. The fuck? That's why you made that bet.
You
We had one
want
of
to
the
you
worst
want
record
to
in-
you want to
in that
defend
season.
somebody's best season on the worst record we've had as a franchise. Come on.
No,
bro.
I'm not. For the record,
on,
I never
bro.
said that he was going to
It's
be
like
an
saying
improvement.
it's like saying Smush
Let's
Parker
not
was a
go
great
down,
point guard for the
That's
Lakers.
trash. That's what I was getting at. Trash, period. And for the record, I was not saying we also got to bring Drini back. That's never what I was getting at. If we were going to go away from Drini, we have to go to an improvement. Not to a player that potentially is maybe on par with Alessandrini.
I don't
think
think that we
that-
had a big enough sample
I
size
don't
to
think-
actually see what Katai
Yeah,
could
well,
have done
and
with the team,
exactly.
to be
But
honest.
from what we saw, it wasn't there.
You know, I'll make
takes
this
time to
point.
mesh, though.
I'll make this point, and you don't have to agree with me, Angel. Anybody in the world, no matter how much soccer you played, you could have a decent highlight reel for 4 or 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
You want to look up Katai? This has like a 30-something minute highlight tape of him scoring
Bangers.
bangers, bro. You don't
he
do
do
that.
anything
You don't do that
worse.
with being a whack ass player, no matter what league you play in. For you to have as a professional,
You know what?
a
Maybe because my
30-minute
standards for our players are higher than what you have our team.
by the way you defend Alessandrini, I don't think so.
I've been saying Alessandrini was our best player in shitty years. In shitty years.
He was our best. His best.
and he actually was a good player.
his best contribution was when he was coming off the bench.
So you're saying that he had a better year, right, Drini? That year.
I said that Chicago Fire probably
The first year that Katai was in Chicago, they won more games than the first year Alessandrini was in LA.
Can I drink a beer now?
Yeah, you can. You should drink 6 because it was double.
I'll drink one with
That's
you.
fine. I don't give a shit. You can reach for a beer.
He threw it away. He's like,
wanna
Here,
give you an excuse."
here's my chance.
Hey, listen, you don't win a spoon being last place. I mean, being not in last place.
That's
so.
true. You knew that.
Of course, we had the wooden spoon. I had that shit in my car for a few days.
See, you just say it, bro. I wanted a beer.
By the way, to address
By the way, it's my first beer in like 2 months.
to address
Hey, I'm honored, man. I'm honored. Cheers to that.
Yeah, there you
Oh
go.
shit. Cheers.
Nah, it's just one though. I can have it.
to address what David Alava is trying to say on the chat. He's saying Katai only played like one half and was dead by the 50th minute. Yeah,
Stamina, stamina.
he still got subbed out just like any other GBS substitution. So you actually, for a fact, don't know whether he got subbed out because of fitness or not. That's just a normal GBS substitution. If you were watching any games last season, his first substitution was on the wings, unless there was some sort of injury or anything like that.
I have
So
high
that's not
standards
even
for
a
the
good
players we
argument.
should be getting, which is I've been saying this for a few years now that a lot of our players have been trash, and that hasn't changed.
No,
Our expectations need to be higher.
way higher.
So
For the fucking Galaxy.
exactly.
That's
So.
So talking about expectations, how's this gonna go?
All right, so are you good now? Are you ready? Like, you have your shit together so we can talk about the group now?
It's been here.
I had no idea.
No, I let you sidetrack because I saw.
I thought because you were trying to figure something out.
Oh no, it was just it was intriguing.
Oh,
yeah.
all right,
It's-
well,
I think
we can say that for the end.
Hold on, but before you go, I actually did a poll on Twitter, and I asked all the Nexters how do you think it was gonna go. 41% of our listeners said that we're barely gonna get out the group. 29% said that we would win the group, and 31% said that they're there for Space Mountain.
Like that one?
No,
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I dig that. Who's
no
that?
there for F Cup.
No,
No,
who
no.
was, who was
Space
there?
Mountain.
Who said Space Mountain? Whose idea was that?
it was 31%. That was.
Hey, this is,
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
hey,
Disney World.
So this is what
I give it
this
to
is
you,
what
buddy.
the Nexters think. What do you guys think?
Look, my honest opinion is I think we still make it out of the group. Winning the group, I just don't see it because of the lack of depth. Right now, like I mentioned already, we were already lacking players before Katai left.
Yep.
But now we don't have a legitimate replacement. I mean, for me, my first instinct was Julian to just fill in the spot.
Yeah.
That way you don't suffer defensively. You have somebody that's still going to play both sides of the ball. And if not, you push out legit. But I think if you push out legit to the wing, you're going to have the problem where Ralph Felcher is not going to know when to determine his runs properly, which is something I think we've all agreed on, that he doesn't use his spacing
and I
right.
agree.
He doesn't know how or when to cut off a lane. And I think that's going to affect him if he has a player like Legit who is going to allow him to overlap all the time. So for me, my replacement right away would be Julian, and it's just a matter of fitness and how well GBS can coach against these other coaches.
I mean,
And I don't
we've
see-
seen GBS get out coached to lesser teams
I think
last season.
I'm trying to really think about one where he got really out coached, and I can't. I'm not saying he didn't. I think just sometimes we got outplayed rather than him getting out coached. But he was a little bit handicapped too with having such a presence up top, like Zlatan. Our game changed once Pavon came, where he was getting assists with little tap-ins even from Zlatan, and we didn't really get a sample size of what it can be with Pavon and Chicharito up top, because they didn't get to play enough in preseason together. And 2 games is not a sample size to judge anybody trying to be a professional,
Right.
or even a year job. You want to have 2-3 weeks on the job, and you can't. If you don't have the tools to perform, then it's gonna be a little bit tough to get the results you want. Chicharito didn't come into practice with the team until the last week of preseason. So we're way behind. We're way behind these teams. Houston had a pretty decent season last year for rebuilding, because they were rebuilding. They have some young players out there.
And I may add, they have Tab Ramos now, which I'm
Yep.
looking forward to seeing as coach.
And
Yeah.
his team shut down Chicharito. And I know you talk about time to jail in terms of the team, but they didn't let him do shit that first game. He didn't do shit.
They played them really well. And LAFC, they've been together. That core of the team's been together for their 3 years. You don't have to worry about bringing in a new coaching philosophy or a new system. They're already set. And then what's the last team?
Portland.
Mm-hmm.
We already know. We know what Portland can do. That's one.
And they have 2 Charos now.
They have 2 Charos now, bro.
Portland is just a hit
They
and
have
miss.
Sebastian Blanco.
You you don't know
Beast,
what
man.
Portland you're gonna get on
Nice,
one
I
given
like
day.
it.
I love that dude.
So can we win the group? I
No.
think so. I mean you could. There's still the possibility you can, but I honestly just see us making it out of the.
I don't even see us making it out of the group.
Ooh.
Your argument.
I don't. I really don't. We can get into that if you guys want.
Yeah,
No, this is what this is what we're
is
doing.
your
Like
time
the
right now.
one thing that obviously Spenny and I are always gonna disagree when it comes to the Katai thing. I'm never gonna be on his side. This has nothing to do whether he's racist or not. I just don't like him. Period.
Spenny's
As a
not
player.
racist, bro.
That's too easy. Like it's
me
talking
take
about
that
just from a
out.
soccer perspective. I've never been a fan of Katai. I voiced this from the moment we got him. Even I've just never liked him. Period. But that's different. When it comes to our team, let's just say we even had Katai, right? Let's just say we did, and let's say he was good.
No,
Just for the sake of conversation.
No Katai. No Katai.
Okay, fine.
He doesn't belong
No
in this
Katai.
conversation no more.
But the reason I was gonna bring that up is because it's back to what you said, lack of depth. Let's say he does get subbed out in the 50th minute again, like they mentioned. Let's say that's accurate, right? Okay, he's tired. 50 minutes in, he shouldn't be tired. At this point, because of coronavirus, something that happened, they should be tired. I'm not gonna give any player slack if they're tired 50 minutes in, going full pace at a game
Right.
when they really haven't probably done that type of high intensity playing, fitness, you name it, in 3 months. So I wouldn't be mad. But then what? Who are you gonna put in that position? Let's say Pavon goes down. Who's gonna go there?
Don't say that.
Let's say Chicharito goes down. All right, I don't have to.
Don't tap the
But
table.
let's
Chewy,
just
give me
say,
some real wood.
well, let's just say they get tired. Like whatever it is,
Yeah.
we have no depth there. We have and it's in this type of format. You need that. These guys are gonna play 3 games in a matter of a week and a half.
Yeah.
They're gonna be fucking tired. We don't have that depth, and this has been an ongoing issue that we talked about even in preseason. Okay, cool. They got Katai, right? Now what? We still need a backup this, a backup that. We're not gonna do shit. We're not gonna win shit with Ethan Zubak. Look, I'm not gonna get into what I really think about Efrain Alvarez, but let's just say he is what people think he is, right? He's still not gonna win this little fucking Teletubby ass tournament for us. He's not gonna win. He's not gonna win a game for us.
Right.
Emil Cuello, I like the guy, but again, he's just a decent support player, depth player, but he's not gonna win the game for us. We only have that starting 11 is gonna win. Actually, starting 10 right now
Yeah.
because we don't have a right
wing,
winger.
yeah.
Right? We can makeshift a team, and we can talk about what the team could look like with the current squad that we have. We could make one.
And we'll get
But
to
then,
that in a second.
right? But then, it's still there. There's no, apart from Pavon, to me, there's no player that's gonna make that difference.
Yeah. No player that keeps you confident.
Regardless,
Just to feed off Angels real quick, because I agree with Angel. I believe we're gonna crash out. I think we're gonna crash out. It's not gonna be pretty. One thing, every podcast, if you listen to the rest of the podcasts, including yours,
I haven't even listened to ours. Right
no.
now.
Well, I mean, like when the season was going, it's like we need time. We're gonna mesh. This team's gonna get together. Chicha, he's gonna score after. Fuck you. I said it to him. His goals are coming or whatever. But now, we got stopped in the middle of our tracks.
Now,
and now you lose. There's just you don't like them, but they just call a big piece of the puzzle. You lose Katai, and now you're like go back to the drawing board and like fuck. Now we have to figure this out, and we still have to figure out how to gel.
Look, first, I don't like Katai. I do not want to be in this position.
I disagree with that.
I would much rather have a player in Katai that we know he can play that position as opposed to not having someone.
I disagree with what you said because at the end, last year I felt like we played without a legitimate right wing for this system. I'm not saying Antuna isn't that caliber of player.
Listen, Antuna was just a slightly better Emma Boa thing.
It just didn't.
Towards the end of the season, sure, he got better.
It didn't fit what we needed to do. Mm-hmm. So all we're just kind of backtracking to what we needed to do before the season started. Katai was a smart pickup just because of his veteran presence and the fact that he came on a free transfer. It opened up more cap space that we have still now, that we had before Katai left, to get players that are rumored to come, that we're going to get into. And if you guys are watching, you guys know some of these players that they're trying to bring in. And that was possible before Katai left. And that should still be the goal for the Galaxy going into this tournament. At least I haven't found any source stating what the rules are going to be as far as transfers. But this is a tournament.
Yeah.
And you've seen perfect examples across the world that tournaments make players.
Yeah.
A good example is Handling. He was an RB. I want to say Zimberg, but that's wrong. The team that there we go. So he was there. Nobody knew who he wasn't on the radar of
Which
no
player?
big.
Sorry.
Hallen, the one that just went
Hallen,
to.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
He wasn't on the radar of any top 5 teams in the world before the UEFA Championship started this season. You go back to James Rodriguez. Mm-hmm. At 22, 23, he got a fat-ass contract from Real Madrid because he balled out in the World Cup. Yeah. Even before that, Farlan never mentioned top 10 in the world.
Oh, hold on, Diego Farlan?
But hey, he showed up.
Come on,
he's a baller, though.
United, he played. Come on.
Diego Farlan's a baller, bro.
Diego Farlan on the beat.
It's fantastic one out of all.
What I'm saying,
everything else was, you're right.
What I'm saying is he wasn't a top 10 player in the world, and all of a sudden he got fucking paid to be the man. So we don't need the next player to be here or to ball out for the next five seasons. We need somebody to ball out now. And whether that's Pavon, Chicharito, or somebody that we don't even see it coming from, this is still the perfect chance for one of these youngsters to propel themselves to another level. Whether that's Efrain Alvarez, whether it's Pavon saying, "Hey, Europe, come get me," whether it's Chicharito saying, "Hey, I still want to play in Europe." That's what we're gonna need.
And this is the thing that I'm agree with you. This group is actually pretty open for any of the teams to win. For one, LAFC's not gonna have Carlos Vela, the MVP of the league. That's gonna be a big.
I can't depend on that.
They're all gonna be there. I don't believe that shit.
Yeah,
but look, to me, they're just trying to grab some type of headlines to have conversation.
Clickbait.
Exactly. They're all going to be there.
Well,
hey, invite them more often.
To what Spenny was saying about having those players that come out in those type of World Cup tournaments. In our LA Galaxy team, we have 3 players that have been in that stage, that have been in a World Cup group stage, and they could fucking perform. Chicha, Jonah, and Pavon. One of those 3 guys is going to be our fucking main guy. And because of that, I think we can fucking come out of this group.
I'll give you that. Chicha, when it comes to tournaments, he figures shit out.
And because of that, I think
he's also going with a team, his national team, that has depth and good players around him. They don't have to be the best players, but they're good players. They're better. Some of them are probably better. You know what? A lot of them are better players than what we have in our current team right now. So you put... Why do you think he was scoring at Real Madrid? Why do you think he was scoring at fucking Manchester United? Because the players around him. We don't have that. We have one player for him right now. And the only one player is Pavon. Reason I don't say one is because, look, I get that Leggett can be good in the center mid. I get that Jonah's going to be good in the mid. But we're not asking Jonah to create. He's not going to be... If he creates, that's just a plus. Jonah's going to do his thing. He's going to be the general in that midfield. We know that. Mm-hmm. Hands down. But we don't know. We don't have a cam for
somebody
for
giving
Chicha.
those through balls.
We don't have as of right now. We don't have a right wing either. So in that situation, like the reason I even said World Cup tournament or earlier is just because of the idea, right, of that style tournament. 'Cause that's what it's emulating, this little tournament. But those tournaments, those nations, you know what? Even Champions League, when those things happen, we're talking about the big boys, right? Even Europa League, they have money, so they're not going to be struggling in the situation as Galaxy is.
Bro, this is
For
MLS.
right, exactly. Especially for a preseason tournament. We're hyping, look, let's bring it back really quick. We're hyping this tournament as if it's something super legit. It's still a preseason tournament. Now, I understand that the first 3 games matter for points. Yes, good. But then we're still going to have some version of the regular season after. But back to what I was saying now about Chicharito, that's the one thing that we have to remember. He's going into these tournaments, into these World Cup tournaments, into these, you know what, even the Hex or Gold Cups, with a full roster of the Mexican best players at the time. So, of course, he's going to fucking score goals. You think he's going to do that right now with Pavon?
He's also facing MLS defense.
Which is not terrible.
The guy is the all-time leading scorer in Mexico.
Yeah,
He didn't always have
I
that full
wouldn't put it
squad.
past Chicharito having
but
to carry
hold
this
on.
team.
I'm
be honest.
not saying that he
He
can't.
just said he's a leading scorer in Mexico. Yes, that's cool. We're not denying that he can't finish, but to Angel's point,
Who's
he
gonna
has
give him
the
that?
support he has
Yeah.
around them, and then you want to go even deeper, the way they qualify. He's playing fucking Familia on Sundays, bro. Of course,
You know-
of course.
Hey,
he's
chill.
Yeah.
He hasn't played against me,
He's
bitch.
going against right back over here.
I'm going to make this point. The U.S. didn't qualify for the last World Cup with more
The US is
points
trash,
with
dog.
more points than Mexico had when we qualified them. Did that make sense to you? But one other thing that we are overlooking in this group of why we can make it out of this group is because there's a team that plays in the same city who has a coach that doesn't fare very well in these kind of tournaments. And I know that to be a fact because
Which is fair. That's
I
a
had
very
to
fair
watch him
amount of
so
points.
many fucking times having the rosters that he had and not playing the team the team that he needed to field against certain opponents. We seen him besides Ricardo Clark.
He's gonna give you that bullshit. Wait,
Besides
talking
Ricardo
about-
Clark, besides Ricardo Clark, I'm gonna go back to the CONCACAF Championship against Brazil. You're up against Brazil at
That's what I was gonna get
halftime.
to.
You have a squad that is doing fairly well against them, and you want to substitute. I think it was 15 minutes into the half to sit on them
Yeah.
with no type of offensive
Yeah,
tactic.
and then real
It was
quick-
just like, Brian, go in, and we're gonna defend.
Yeah, to
defend,
touch on that, I mean, it's not like if you go back and watch that game, it's not like the U.S. was getting lucky.
No.
They were playing really
playing
well.
They
And-
played the whole
and-
tournament well.
Yeah.
They beat Spain
Yes.
to get to the fucking final.
They started off bad.
Yes. Yeah. I was,
Yeah. Yes, but dude, that was so Bob Bradley. though.
But they
just
put
started
it
off bad.
but they put it together once he figured out what squad needed to start and finish the game. He went back to his Bob Bradley ways towards the semifinal and the
No,
final.
I'm a little worried though, because Bob Bradley got that ball to the face. Maybe it shook some sense into him.
See, let me tell you another reason though, and this is the one that we really haven't talked about. I get your point, absolutely, but with LAFC, look, if they don't win the group, then that's definitely going to be
The shock.
the shock, right?
They don't handle
the
pressure
upset,
very
right,
well.
Yeah, exactly. But still, they have the players.
That
They
goes
have
back
the
to your
team, right?
coach.
They have the team. According to what we all said as a collective earlier,
Matt
they
Dillon?
they actually had a team 3 years in, blah, 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 the core, blah, blah, blah.
Mhm.
We also talked about, we didn't really talk about Portland, but Portland, we have the two charas. They still have a Larry.
Solid, though.
They have a Bobusi, and they have Sebastian Blanco, right? So they at least have a decent core that we understand. Hey, these guys can do something.
Yeah.
Houston, though, to me, they have no pressure, and those are the teams that what happens every time we play Houston when they have no fucking pressure.
Dude, if you ever listen to this podcast, that's always my biggest thing and my biggest fear. Like someone with nothing to lose, and you have,
Every time we've played Houston, they have nothing to lose, and look how it goes for us.
Yeah.
or even as early as Vancouver. There's nothing
Oh yeah, exactly.
There's
Vancouver, we
nothing
lost
about
at home.
them,
Yeah.
and you're like, damn, how do you even look into this team? Well, this team is gonna come and just crash the
Yeah,
party.
crash the party. To end the season. Yeah.
That's gonna be
Oh, and they
decent.
did it also again for the home opener. But anyways, that to me is an issue. Now, I understand Galaxy fans, right, in general, and whoever's listening to this, I understand we want to win everything. You guys heard me earlier. It's my team. I have Hash Sanders. That's why to me, Katai is down here, right?
Yeah.
My team should be here, but we're not. We're not here. We're like right here down right now. We're at the bottom
Yeah.
in terms of where our team should be from my expectations, right? if we get it out of this group, by no means is it because we were the better team. It's just because our players and whatever we were able to figure out, they were able to fucking pull the grit and make it happen. Because we are lacking players. We don't have the depth.
Yeah.
We don't have a style yet, because the team hasn't been together long enough for it to happen.
Right.
Listen, right now we can even talk about the back line, the back four. There's still a question as who's gonna be the two center backs.
Actually, I was about to get into that since I guess we have mixed feelings about how it's gonna go. I mean, no one except you and me. We know they're gonna crash out. By the way, I just want to ask, how do you think the lineup's gonna go? And if you guys agree, do me a favor. Hold on. If you two agree, do me a favor, Spenny and Angel. If you've seen Back to the Future, do not fist bump because you're gonna cause a paradox. All right. So just yeah. So
just really quick, expectation then for you guys is for the Galaxy to go through.
No,
you said they go through.
I think they do, and the only another reason that I think they will is because we have that best third place that advances, correct? So
Okay,
the LA Galaxy could get in through that road.
I didn't even think about that a bit.
The LA Galaxy could get in through that road.
They have to go through fine,
No.
I guess. I still don't think they will.
no, I said crash out.
Yeah.
So for
I don't
me,
think
crash
So
out.
they're
is-
just for
they're gonna
Space
bomb all
Mountain?
3 games,
Yeah,
or all
well,
4 or 5. How many games?
crash
They're
out,
gonna
you
The point
know,
is,
three.
it doesn't matter
Yeah.
whether they win one and lose the rest, and they still don't make it. right.
At most, no, I don't want to say at most. That sounds bad. I wouldn't be surprised if we walk away with a point or no points.
Right.
Yeah, I'll put it that way.
You?
I think they make it through.
Paradox, then.
Okay.
Don't fist bump.
So let me ask you guys one question. This is something I thought about because of Extra Time Radio, and you probably, I don't know if you got it, Eddie, or not, but to them, and I laughed out loud, legit in my home. They said the Galaxy is the team with the biggest pressure to win the group.
What?
I
Why would
asked
you laugh at
myself
that?
why.
In the group or all groups?
No, like in the group, they have the pressure. Like they should win the group.
Yes.
You think so?
As an
I don't. I
as
don't
a-
expect my team. I don't even expect my team to get out of the group because we don't have a team yet.
As an organization and for the MLS, yes.
As an organization,
Different
yes,
though,
but look at what our
yeah.
club has been the last 4
Well,
years. the last 3
he's
years.
putting a very broad statement.
No,
I didn't.
he said on
Okay,
extra time on the show,
exactly,
On the show
okay.
that's supposed to break it down team by team.
Yeah.
Okay,
exactly.
I didn't watch it. I didn't watch
Okay.
it.
Straight
So
up.
that's a very vague thing to say if you're not going to consider all aspects of it. The pressure, yes, of course. You just brought in the fattest contract or the fattest transfer payment for a player who didn't perform those first 2 games. You have, honestly, in my eyes,
That didn't give me any balls.
honestly, in my eyes, you have the best prospect in the league right now on
With
your
whom?
team
Pavon?
with Pavon.
Oh, prospect.
Pavon.
Okay.
You have the best.
fair.
You know, he
I
has.
don't know if he's a prospect though.
He's leaving.
He's a prospect for the
To
Europe.
me, prospect would be Araujo, and I make a good case that he's probably
He's,
up
I
in
still
the top 5.
I still think Julian's up there.
Yeah,
But you
definitely.
have arguably the best DP skill wise, raw talent in the league. You just paid how many millions for this player? You haven't done anything in the playoffs for the last 3-4 years. Your organization
We
is
made
supposed
Minnesota
to be. You're trying to present your organization as the only organization in this league that can go knock on whoever's door they want. If
Right.
you can't perform in just this basic tournament,
I
where it's supposed to
understand
showcase that you are a top tier team in this league,
Mm-hmm.
then it's gonna be a
I understand
a
that
black
100%.
cloud.
And I agree with that 100%.
I understand that 100%, but that's not the reality. We are not that team right now. The name, yes, which is why I keep saying high standards. I have high standards, but we don't meet those standards right now. So realistically, in this type of tournament, to me, if we crash out, I don't feel any pressure to win. If the Galaxy win, to me, like fuck yeah, of course I'm gonna be excited,
Yeah.
happy as fuck. There's no denying that. But if they crash out, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, stupid Galaxy, because I already know what the fuck they need. I already know that we're struggling. I already know that we have issues. We have holes. We are not a complete team.
No,
We don't have that. We don't have that depth. Listen, I understand that you're thing 100%, and I've gone on record even in preseason when we were getting him. He needs a team around him, people to feed him. If you don't have that, he's not gonna score shit.
That's why you got Sasha.
You know, let me make this point. You know what this tournament can do for us? It can fortify the image that you want to come to LA. For a long time, the Lakers struggled to get any free agents because they didn't want to play with Kobe. They didn't want to play under this organization that, even though they had all these championships, were just not cohesive as an organization. and we're very close to getting there. Where
Close.
players,
Look, I'm not denying that.
where players,
I'm not
but
denying
that's
that.
that's
We're not
why.
there. We're close.
But that's why the pressure is on us, not only on the players to perform and earn your keep, but also on the organization. You know, Chris Klein being on the line for bringing in GBS and Teclose. Teclose doesn't really have pressure in this because he's putting together the team that GBS wants.
He's giving his coach what he wants.
Yeah, so he's you know, Teclose's his hands are clean
I
on this
still
one.
don't think
You hired me, I'm gonna
Chicharito
give you what
was
you
GPS,
wanted.
though. I think he said, "Fine, we'll do it." I just don't think that was his choice. But
That
hey,
was no, I agree. I think that's marketing. But yeah,
But it's still, I think we're slowly becoming that too, where if we don't start winning or we don't start showing, you know, decent players that you need to come here to win, then
see, that's fine.
only
And I agree with
payouts
that
are gonna want to
100%
come.
for the regular season. At the end of the day, this is still a preseason tournament, right? I
Which
get
counts for a Champions
Right.
League spot.
I get that.
But it's
Like,
just-
I
and
would
a
still
million
wanna
bucks,
go get this shit.
Look, you guys have heard my podcast. People in my
No,
group
I-
chat know.
yeah, I get it.
When it comes to Champions League, I'm about that life, and that's the one thing I crave more right now than the MLS Cup.
Yeah.
Champions League play again. Like we have 5 MLS Cups. It's gonna take teams a while to catch up to us if they ever get there, which I don't think anyone will. But I want Champions League most. That's what I want. I want to get there again. So listen, that's why I hope my team does well. That's why they'll be exceeding my expectations. But my expectations right now are not what yours are. And yours are probably more realistic in terms than his.
Mm-hmm. But
And
I get
also-
what he's saying though.
No,
It's
I
100%, dude.
I get what he's
This
saying.
is the
But if
the
the
team that
Galaxy wins
represents
the
the league.
tournament, it's not because they won it because they were the best team. Because right now they're not the best team, or because
They're
they were, or because they were one of the better teams. I don't know if they are.
I don't think we're gonna take it. I think we're far from being able to take it just because of the lack of depth. Another thing too is I've never played professional. I know it doesn't seem like it, but you know, a lot of people did, but
Yeah, I thought you
I
did.
didn't.
You look familiar. I thought I seen
Another
you
thing too is you don't know how
saw the mirror?
Yeah.
I think the biggest question mark is you don't know how determined some players are to just go back home.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if some of these players are gonna lack motivation to actually win this worthless tournament. You know, because this is a money grab. You know, the reason the MLS decided to come back wasn't so Chicharito can, you know, get his minutes and, you know, be a professional. It was
of course.
so they can showcase a product and get paid by ESPN, whoever else is they're gonna plug in to get their
Disney.
money.
That is 100. Oh, it's
So-
me, Mickey Mouse. Oh,
So even though players agreed to go, it doesn't mean they're going
give me the fucking Jonas Brothers.
they're going with the concept of wanting to win this thing and staying there for 35 days
Yeah.
away from their families.
Yeah.
I think that's a big X factor. And that's why I feel like this is a good example to the world to show what kind of organization Galaxy is. Because if the Galaxy shorthanded can keep their squad motivated to stay in this tournament, maybe not win it, but actually get far in it, it shows you a different class of organization compared to a team. I'm not saying that they're doing this, but compared to a team like
Okay.
KC, who might go and their players you're gonna see are gonna lack motivation, lack of a sense of urgency, and they're just gonna bomb out and be happy going home to their families, which is fair. You know,
Yeah, I
they're
get that.
human.
They're KC.
And
But
let's-
this is a
you know what?
showcase.
Okay,
This is
fine.
a showcase
Which
far
I agree.
beyond,
I agree
far
in
beyond the
everything
product.
that you said, except the one thing about the Galaxy. If that is the case, are you saying then the MLS is going to cater somehow to the Galaxy in this tournament?
I expect them to.
Oh, okay.
I
So are we going to be back to the whole MLS
I
takes care of the
absolutely,
Galaxy?
I absolutely expect them to.
Because they have to. Like, again, if we're talking about just the team that we have, I don't know. But if we're talking about MLS is going to do some shit for us,
Look,
I'm in for that.
I'm t-
I don't
I'm-
care.
I'm
Fuck
telling-
the rest of the league.
I'm telling you firsthand because I've gone to Europe with Galaxy gear on, and they recognize the
You
gear.
look like you're from London.
But they recognize the gear. You know, they recognize the organization.
Did you meet Elijah Wood?
Hey,
I
fuck
did.
off.
I did. And when I was going into some places with a Zlatan Ibrahimovic jersey, they would straight out say, you know, LA Galaxy, but they had no idea who like LAFC was,
Yeah.
or who other organizations
Well, listen,
were.
hold on. That we know. Everyone.
You know,
even
people-
up to
people-
last year,
people
people
mention-
kept confusing LA Galaxy and LAFC. And
People
all the
mention
articles.
Beckham. They don't mention so much the league. It's Beckham. Where did he play for?
Galaxy.
Galaxy. You know, we're still a second thought to these big stars. And the only way that we propel the league further is if the Galaxy propels.
Which
Nobody,
is fair.
nobody in Prague knows who Seattle Sounders are.
Prague.
You know, nobody in fucking Bern, Germany.
Budapest.
I didn't go to Budapest, but nobody in Bern, Germany knows who Chicago Fire is. Who?
Well, people in Serbia might know who Chicago Fire is.
I didn't go to Serbia. I said
I
Germany.
said
Right?
Katai.
So
Like Katai is Serbia.
as far as for
Germany
for,
should know because it's Schweinsteiger.
as far as for the organization, I think there is pressure. You got to be able to showcase that even shorthanded with I would say a well-known coach. You know, he coached Boca Juniors. You know, he made that he lifted that program up because they were shit 6-7 years ago. You know, he lifted that program up.
They weren't shit.
They weren't what
For
they
their
were, though.
standards.
Listen, hold on.
For their
Yeah, for
standards,
their standard, yes.
they were shit.
Yeah, and I'm not a Boca fan, so you know.
So that's how I'm looking at it.
Nah.
This tournament is not to showcase the players. It's to showcase a product that they can sell.
Yeah.
You know?
And the LA Galaxy is the most known product from MLS. And I agree with Spenny 100%.
If you don't understand anything and I said, then fuck you. Go
No, I get that. I get it 100%. But that means that the MLS has to tip the balance in the Galaxy some way, which I was not expecting. I hadn't even thought of.
And
it
I
for
think
1
I think
second.
they will because we are already shorthanded, and the transfer window just closed. I want to say June 10th or June 7th. I might be wrong.
Actually,
Or it's
so
supposed
this
to
I know.
open.
Oh, you know how you asked me about certain things.
Or it's supposed to
this I
open
know.
June
Certain things.
From my understanding, there's the summer transfer window is still gonna be a summer transfer window. So
Internationally,
right? But
I
we're
don't
still
know.
gonna be able to work within that thing, within that transfer window,
That
given
window.
the whole
So,
situation.
what Angel's trying to tell you is this whole COVID thing, bro. It was set up by the MLS, bro. They just want to find
I
a
gotta
way
pee.
to match the FIFA calendar, and this was the way to do it.
It's the only way to do it.
Yeah, let's create this.
Hey, Phil, I got you. COVID. 19? Yeah, 19, Phil.
Oh
we got
my
it.
God! Hey, respect for the MLS if they can just take over the world like that, right?
So
I want to address a question, right? And we'll ask Angel last, obviously, because he had a tinkle. Eric Perry's in the chat. You know, you mentioned the pressure is on the Galaxy, of course, because of the the global
Global brand,
yeah.
marketing, blah, blah, blah.
But is there pressure on GBS?
100%.
To be honest, I think there was pressure on him this last season.
100%. You're coming back as a first coach that's getting another season in 6 seasons, in 6 years, 7 years since Bruce Arenas. Besides Bruce Arenas, if you weren't winning, you didn't stay. I can't think of another coach that got to be here after 2 losing seasons. And you might be able to correct me on that, but I can't think of a coach that's gotten more than 2 losing seasons here. And regardless of the fact that we made it to playoffs last year, it was not good enough the way we got there.
It wasn't. I don't think so either.
You know, and bouncing out to the player or to the team that we bounced out is unacceptable by any standards. So the pressure is on GBS because you finally got a year to build the team that you wanted, and you need to at least be able to showcase that your system is working or that you develop that system within your team. And if it's not working, then how much more time do you need? How much more time are you going to take to get it together? It's not unacceptable.
I missed a lot what you
So,
said, but just to add to that last thing really quick.
So let me ask
3
you
year
the question.
contract.
Let me ask you the question.
You're already into the second. No, it's
This is-
second year.
So let me
of
ask you the
3-year
question
contract.
then before you go out.
Alright.
So I was addressing the question
You'll understand.
on the chat again. Spenny went on his.
I said 100% to answer the question first.
Spenny went on and said that there is pressure on the Galaxy in a global scale because of the image, whatever.
Right.
So Eric Perez in the chat asked, "Is there pressure on GBS?"
I said 100%.
I don't know. In the tournament, no. I don't think so.
Okay.
Because you just lost Katai, and it's no secret
But
that.
I thought he was shit. Why are you going to bring that up? You
But it's a-
lost
but
him.
it's a
no,
wash.
but what did I say earlier though?
Yeah, it's a
I
wash.
said
Yeah, you just-
it's still something as opposed to nothing, and I'd rather have something for 50 minutes because within those 50 minutes maybe he does do something, as opposed to 50 minutes of nothing.
Can I listen something?
Can I tell you that? All right. So, but nah, man, you can't because this is again gonna go back to it. It's still a preseason tournament. I understand that some of the points are valid. I understand there's a CCL chance for this. I understand that $1,001,000 or $1,100,000, whatever the fuck it was. I understand that. But remember, there were rumors of players that were gonna come in within the next couple of weeks before COVID thing happened. So just because I caught the ending to say, yeah, this year GBS has to start looking like his team. However, you can't do that in this preseason because we don't know what his positions were going to be. Fuck, who knows? Maybe he was going to get Cristiano Ronaldo. We don't know. Maybe he was going to get Messi after that dinner that he had with him or talk with his dad or whatever it was. We don't know. Obviously,
After
we
that,
think
like
we
this
all
post.
know, but we're not.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think
We're not in the
99%.
know.
I think 99% we have probably guessed the right way, but you get the point. Like, we don't know what his team was gonna be, and we don't know what deals fell apart because of COVID. We don't know what AEG's financial stability is like right now. I didn't bother to check. I don't see how their stocks are doing. I didn't bother to check none of that shit. I don't know if they are willing to even spend the money. So I don't know. In terms of this preseason, there's no pressure on. To me, there's no pressure on the Galaxy, and there's no pressure on GBS. Now, what happens once the transfer window opens, or when we're allowed to make moves, I don't know if I can hold them to the same standards because I don't know what AEG is gonna allow and say, hey, yeah, you can spend this much money. I know before they said the checkbook was open. Pre-COVID,
Right.
I don't think they even got the Coachella money. Did Coachella happen?
No, that's
Nah.
but the money's locked down because tickets.
Sure.
Right, but I'm sure they're probably gonna push
Yeah.
into the following year, and then you gotta think about the long-term strategy. Point is, there's money's missing. Listen, Backstreet Boys gonna be in concert in October. I was planning on going, but now I can't.
Yeah.
But you get it. Like I don't know. And this is not just Galaxy. This is across the board.
Yeah.
Internationally, we don't know what people's. So this could actually be a blessing for us. Maybe we could go after a fucking player that by no way in hell we could have gotten before.
Javier
Because
Pastore.
the team. Well, potentially, right? But Javier
Gonzalo
Pastore.
Higuaín.
Well, look, Javier Pastore. Well,
James
no,
Rodriguez.
fuck no. But look, those players are not leaving because of lack of money. They're leaving because of lack of playing time.
Right.
That's different. I mean, maybe there's.
We're right around the corner from that.
Okay.
So-
Well, but what I was getting to is like maybe there's. I don't know. That's just again for the sake of conversation. Fucking Barcelona is going through the biggest crisis in their life because of COVID, and they have to sell Messi. And guess what? Galaxy can get him on the cheap.
Right.
That's what I'm getting at. That type of player. I'm
So
not
you're
saying.
there's a chance.
Yeah,
At the end of the day, though-
to address what Logan Jones is asking on the chat. He said, "Do you think we can sign players during the summer transfer window and have them play next year on the team?" Yes, 100%. We were already going to do that. Regardless of this pandemic going on, we were already looking and we were going to do that. We had money available before Katai left, and now we have
I like when we
another
click.
roster spot, TAM money, and we still got AEG behind us.
Yeah.
You know, right now there's a lot of leagues that even though, you know, the Italian league, New Zealand, and the Bundesliga have started, there's still a lot of
Spanish League
leagues.
started this weekend.
There's still a lot of leagues that aren't gonna play
Rams
and
coming.
aren't gonna be looking to give out fat ass contracts.
Yeah.
So I mean, think about it for your personal benefit. Would you rather go play in Argentina for 7,000 fucking pesos, or you want to come over here and get $700?
So
700,000.
Let's say $7,000.
So these discussions are dragging on. I thought the show was gonna be short, but I was totally wrong. Of course, with Angel here, I should have known. So
see how you killed my transition again?
yeah, I did.
Oh, hold on, just really quick. One thing I wanted to address because
There
I
we
thought
go.
about when I was
Another
peeing.
thing.
No, just because it's gonna fuck with me, and Massa hears this shit, he's gonna be mad as fuck. Diego Forlan, Atleti boys as fuck, and go look at some of his bangers that he had with Atletico de Madrid.
There you go.
Yeah, he did though.
So
I'm not denying that, fool,
So-
but that was like
I'm
the
just saying,
first
'cause
season.
it-
Anyway,
I was thinking, like,
anyway.
oh shit.
So, okay.
I just had to throw it out there.
Carry on, Eddie.
So
carry
there's
on.
there's that guy on the right. We already said we talked about GBS having pressure. We talked about how we're gonna end up in the tournament. You got to put on that coaching hat. How's this gonna come out? I guess the more focus is on the right. Center backs are gonna be Stairs or.
Let me answer that one simply. You put a bandit over with Julian Araujo over there.
Oh,
And
Where?
That's it.
the
On the
right.
right mid.
side.
You keep your defense straight unless Sturridge comes back and tears that shit up. We're like, this is my spot. Sit your ass on the bench. You keep everything the same. Sorry. No. Klesha, get the fuck out. You know, them tired legs ain't gonna do us any good in the first game. You might be able to come in the second game, but the immediate bandit I think is Julian. We did well with him playing, you know, in probably the biggest game of the season last year up to that point. Up to that point against LAFC at the Digs, that was the most pressure game that we could have had that season at that point.
He was composed.
Where our record was at, the fact that we hadn't lost at home against this team and who they were, to show up, and maybe he didn't do a spectacular job according to some people, but one thing he didn't do is he didn't fuck up. He did his job, and that's what you need, especially if you're going to have Ralph Felcher behind you.
Who?
Julian.
Oh yeah.
He didn't have. I'm not gonna say he had a spectacular game
He did
against
in
LAFC.
Yeah, we can get into
But
that.
he
'cause I have
had-
my opinions about Julian Green.
He had a legitimate game where you can see him actually developing into that role later in his career, which is what he is. He's a midfielder.
Yeah. So that's your
You
band-aid for
say
the right
Julian
hand.
Green is a midfielder? I mean, Julian Green.
Julian
Araujo
Araujo?
is.
I mean, Julian Green, what's up?
Let me,
Because listen, hold on.
let me add that on my notes for later.
Julian Green.
Julian Araujo,
You
yeah.
know he's actually playing like the third division in Germany. One of my buddies.
Bring him back
my
later.
buddy,
We'll
from my
get-
buddy
we'll-
from
we'll
college.
circle
All right, we'll
back.
get to it. Sorry, where were you?
Julian, he was actually in the lower ranks, or when he was younger, he was playing as a mid.
So where did he lose it then? Because he can't take players on 1-on-1.
I think that's why. I don't think you can stick him out on the wing and he can create 1-on-1 and take players on like that. Even though he does show the skill for it, you know, he
Yeah,
But what you said, he's a
I
band-aid.
know.
He's a
He shot-
band-aid on that
Band-Aid,
side. That's all
absolutely.
he is.
I'm not gonna deny
That's
that.
all he is.
I'm not gonna deny that.
Can we rely on him to actually pass the ball out from
Yes.
that position? Of course.
the guy,
Band-Aid.
the kid stays
Just put it on
composed.
there.
He's
okay.
confident and composed on the ball.
So what's your lineup gonna look like?
I would have legit on that right side. Somebody that can actually create from the wing. We want to everybody's case in here. We want to perform well in this tournament to see our team go ahead, right? Put your best lineup out there. You put legit out there. He's gonna create for you offensively.
No,
whether
you-
he has the speed or not,
Your-
or what he was back then.
Your
He's
concept
gonna
of
create
legit
way
is
better.
Let him
wrong.
get his floor. Let him.
Your concept of
Yeah,
who
yeah,
legit
Yeah,
is.
Joe, relax.
No, I can't take
Is that
that.
how it
Who's
is?
my
Wait,
concept?
wait,
My
is that what
fault.
it looks like?
before.
You wanna base that opinion based on what he did with Robbie Rogers, correct?
I understand we don't have a Robbie Rogers, but what I'm telling you right now,
But
he's
that's why
our
he
best offensive attack.
No.
instead of Araujo.
You have been on this podcast yourself and said how you don't like the fact that he plays too defensively,
Yeah.
and now all of a sudden you just want
But
him to
he's
turn
our-
it on and
he's
play
gonna be our
offensively.
best option
No,
going forward.
No,
even if he
because-
doesn't go forward as we want
Let me
him
tell
to.
you why not. Because he's only going to play a total of 50 yards going east and west. You yourself said he can't take somebody one-on-one and run that wing. So he's going to lose that battle in the last 25 yards. He's not a defensive player like that where he can come back and defend on speed over the ball in the last third. You can't depend on Ralph Felcher to be smart enough of when to overlap. The reason it worked so well with Robbie Rogers
See, but
was
then that's
because
coaching.
Robbie...
But then that's coaching.
All right,
This
Figueroa.
is-
Where we
Who's on your
benched
right, though?
Felcher and we
This is
started
where
Araujo.
no. This is where you
Straight
find
up.
out if you have a good coach or not. I get your point. Look, in the Julian Araujo case, I hadn't even thought about it in the fact that he's I thought about it as a band-aid, but I keep thinking pushing forward. I don't think defensively. I don't know why, and I play defense. Defensively, it makes absolutely fucking sense why you can throw Julian Araujo there.
Yeah.
However, I'm not expecting my team to score goals, so I'm expecting to get 1 point out of every fucking game in a 0-0. Because I don't expect to score goals. But is that
17-year-old
what
lungs
I do?
don't get tired.
Well, listen. But let's just say, for
Defense
the
wins
sake of
championships.
conversation, that's the case. That means we're only asking Pavon and whatever iteration of that center midfielders that we have to help create something for Chicharito. Everyone keeps talking about Araujo in a way of this guy's like, yo, this guy can play right wing. No, he cannot. He cannot play right wing. It makes sense in the way that Spenny says it. As a band-aid, because he can recover. Mm-hmm. He can draw back. He knows how to defend. Absolutely. In that sense, yes. If we don't want to lose every fucking game. Absolutely. If we're trying to win games, it doesn't make sense to me. Because what's he going to do? Everyone keeps thinking about him in that game in LAFC.
Yeah.
That game in LAFC, his only highlight, booting the ball up that just happened to get to Zlatan. He didn't even see where he was.
Magic.
He just had an idea where Zlatan might be.
Mm-hmm.
And Zlatan made magic from that goal.
But
Zlatan made magic from that goal.
But to his point, he didn't fuck up.
Well, he
That's
didn't.
very important.
Which is fine. But that doesn't necessarily mean that Leget's going to fuck up either. Now, Leget could fuck up. Let me tell you why he could. Because he can actually push forward. If you tell him, hey, your job is going to be to attack, then of course he's going to lose balls. Mm-hmm. And I'm not mad at a winger or a forward that tries to attack and tries to take someone. If you lose it in the defensive battle, fine. But lose it in the offensive third. That's fine. This is why I say it comes down to coaching. This is where you tell fucking Rolf Felster, hey, dumbass, you don't have this super versatile winger that's going to drop back for you and help. So you stay and you cover if he's pushing up. I get that he wants to do some overlap runs, and this is... GPS has to adapt to the players that he has also. Or you're benching Felster and you're putting Araujo in that right back row because Araujo can actually play.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that Felster can't play it. His problem is he doesn't have the pace to drop back.
I just don't think
So
he has
technically
the-
you can't play it.
I
If
don't
you don't
think,
have the
I don't
pace
think he
to
has
drop
the
back,
intelligence to play the way GBS needs to
which
play.
is fine. That could be fair.
Yeah.
But if you're not intelligent, then let's just say he doesn't have the brains for
Sorry,
it.
let me say it again.
Physically, he's
it's
not
not that
capable
he's
of doing it.
stupid. I just don't think he has. I think he's a good athlete that's playing soccer. I don't think he's a soccer player or a football player playing right wing. I think that's what it is.
Right, but
I
he's
think
not
he's a
playing
good
right wing. Wait,
athlete. Felcher. I think
Right,
he's a
okay.
good athlete.
Right back.
Somebody that works hard, takes care of his body. But I don't think I think he's an athlete before being a football player. He doesn't have the football mentality. I don't want to insult his intelligence, say he's stupid. But he just
we're
because
talking
he's
about
not.
soccer
He-
here. We
he's
get
a-
it.
he's
I
a
get what you're
professional.
saying.
He's a
right now,
professional.
people are a little bit too touchy on these things.
This
You know
is
what I'm
the
saying?
deposit. Nag,
I'm just
nag,
saying.
nag,
I'm
nag,
just
nag.
saying that I don't think he has
It's a show for you?
the
Yeah.
football mentality to get you through a tournament. You know.
Yeah.
I think from a defensive standpoint, yes, because he pushes up to my
Yeah.
for my liking, which I like that. However, he's not capable of tracking back.
Not only that, let me tell you, he's here because he has a green card and he's like
And he
$50,000
can
a year.
sing like
you know?
me.
and he can
You
sing.
know?
So he's not here because so much that he's the right fit. He's the right fit for the budget.
Yeah. But see, let me
Let's
give you
not- let's not ignore that
another
either.
reason why I would put legit on that side too. Like you said, Babon's gonna have to do a lot of work on that side.
Right.
A lot
So
of teams,
what?
A lot of teams are gonna
Do
catch on
it.
to that and gonna overload him on that side. So if you give him a threat like legit, he's gonna be a threat that they're gonna have to think about as well.
8 goals,
record,
2
I'm
assists
with
in
you.
11 games.
I'm just saying I understand his Araujo argument.
Oh yeah, I get it.
100%.
I get it too.
I never
But
thought about it.
If we wanna
But
have
that's
this
option
team
3 for
actually
me.
produce, and to your
This
point,
is option 3. I'll tell you right now, because yours is option 2 for me.
and to your point, this team is pressured to perform, right? So why not give
I'm
some
not hearing
offense
that.
going up?
I'm not hearing that. You play in the Bombonera in some fucking River Plate Boca
Bombonera.
Juniors game. There's no reason why you should feel pressure going into any of these stadiums or any of these tournaments.
But
You
was
just said
pressured.
the LA guy
No,
has the
no,
pressure to actually
no.
perform. So you want to
8
put your best
8
offensive
assists,
players
8
on the
assists.
pitch.
I want to say 8
I don't
assists
think
and 2
Pavon
goals.
feels pressure, bro.
Nah, hell no.
Not him.
Not
I'm
him.
saying as a team. You
Okay.
put legit out on that right side. He's going to be a threat. Teams are going to have to zero in on him and be like, oh, he's going to give us some trouble on that side. Instead of overloading Pavon, knowing that Araujo cannot get up there and actually produce.
I hope Bob Bradley thinks the same way because from what I saw from Julian, the kid had confidence over the ball. Not once did that boy look shook.
That's true. At 17.
And he would
My
do
hat's
his
off.
step overs and his when he was
You say he did step
he
overs?
did his step overs. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go watch the 2 games that he played.
Go,
and this
go.
is why this is how you know I'm not wrong in this one. The one good game that everyone says he had, again, gonna go back. He
I don't think that
blew
was
the
his,
fucking ball.
I don't think I said
In
it
the
when,
second game after that, he was terrible. That's
When
why
I-
it didn't happen after that.
when
the
I brought that
following games.
up, I even said it. He didn't have a spectacular game
He did
against
not.
LAFC.
He did
He had a
bad,
better
though.
game earlier in that season. He came in as a substitute a couple times.
As a right wing,
No,
I'm talking about right
but
wing.
there's times where he pushed up and he did step overs.
Which is
Kept confidence over
you
the
mean
ball under
overlaps.
pressure.
Hey,
No, step overs. No, step overs. Like
like full
I'm
on
not-
step overs.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
hey, fellas, this is going long enough. So
has
Alright.
it?
yes,
Has it?
So
Has it?
Has it been what?
Yeah, to be clear, who's on your right side?
I hadn't even said my lineup yet.
He has a first option that's not legit or Julian.
The first option is the obvious option. We have to get a right winger. That is the.
But that's his question was what the roster we have right now.
That
Oh, I
actually
didn't
wasn't
catch
my
that.
question, but yeah.
I was- I
yeah,
wasn't here for
I'll
that.
rephrase
Yeah.
it to that.
Okay, fine. With that, then it's gonna be A and then B, which is legit,
and then
on the right
Araujo.
wing.
That-
Just because if we're talking about
that's
if we're
funny,
talking.
that's funny because that's A and it's B, like literally.
Adrian.
Yeah.
Anyway, just like
But no, I say that because look, if we're talking about fine, the Galaxy has to win these games. You're not gonna win games playing defense. You're not.
Defense win championships.
Right. They win championships, but not a tournament, a Mickey Mouse tournament.
All
MLS championships, yes.
All championships in the MLS have been tournaments.
Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that. You're right. No, okay, no, you're
This
right.
is not the
I
EPL.
didn't think
All
about it.
championships in the MLS.
You're right, 100%.
Was a tournament.
You're right, but you also get what I'm saying. So
Tournaments where the
back
Galaxy has
in.
gone in 8th and lifted a trophy.
You're right, and you're right, and I'm not gonna deny that. But you also know what the hell I was referring to. So quit acting like you did it. yeah.
So
Well, then if that's the case, then yeah, it's gonna have to be legit because we're gonna have to attack. I'm not gonna sit back in this little tournament.
We need signings, period, man.
Yeah,
we need
we
signings.
do.
We need signings.
Which again, free agency. We gotta hop on that free agency, baby.
yeah, I mean for me it's I'm go.
Nobody cares. We just go on to the next
Yeah,
topic.
that's cool.
I didn't even talk about my
We've been
defense,
going
though.
on too long.
How
Fool.
about
We've
my
been on
center
too-
backs?
Yeah, we
Go
got
ahead,
to
go ahead, your center backs real quick.
All right, back line. Left Insua. Because I've been seeing people talking about steroids. I'm gonna see Depoy and I'm gonna see Gonzalez
I think so too.
because
Yeah, I think
they
so.
looked
The
fine.
Pew look fucking solid.
Yeah,
those first two
they look
games.
solid.
You got somebody that's
Is it
hungry
the
right
pew,
there.
the pew pew, Depoy, whatever it
A
is.
player that has nothing to lose, bro. He's just fucking.
Yeah. So
he
listen,
just
those
wants it.
and obviously because I think it's gonna happen to be Filster.
To
Although
the-
I would prefer Araujo.
To the
but
points
that's
on
it.
the chat, that's a player that needs his bonuses right there.
Who?
The Pew.
The Pew.
Oh yeah.
So,
He just wants to get on there and get on the
Yep.
pitch.
So those are my 4.
so we all agree. Galaxy's crashing out. We got some questions on Instagram. I want to.
We don't agree, by the
Yeah,
way.
let's get that.
Real quick. Nah, they don't. The remarks that Eddie makes do not represent everyone here at News Across the Galaxy. Logan Jones asks, will MLS ever regret not having Ronaldinho to the Galaxy?
He's coming.
Oh, paired
I
up.
was like-
Sorry, paired up with Ronaldinho.
I know.
Paired up
That's what
with.
he's kidding.
He's still.
He's still in
coming.
jail though.
He's still coming, bro.
Is he still in jail?
Nah, he's out, I
Oh,
think.
he got out already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right? You think he's still
They
coming?
threw him a party in a barbecue.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. I did see that.
To come out
Even
and
the
hang out.
guards,
It was
everyone.
it was
yeah.
on Instagram Live, bro.
Oh
Come on.
shit! I didn't see that. Oh, damn, I missed it.
I think it was the go, bro. I think it was the go. Anyway, continue.
So he asked, do you think the MLS will regret not signing Ronaldinho and pairing him with Landon and Beckham? I'm gonna say real quick, they tried, right? From what we understand, they tried.
It didn't happen, but
Yeah,
You know what though? I'm not mad about him not coming
yeah. So yeah,
because as much as at that time, as much as I listen to me, Dino's one of my favorites. He's like
Ooh.
my Messi. He's like my
Beautiful
Ronaldo to the
football.
current
The
generation.
reason I started watching.
Right? He just I don't like his personality is catchy. Like everything about him, if you know him, but I don't know how in that time he would have fared in the current pop culture. You know, David Beckham had everything around him.
you ever seen the video of Dino jumping on the stage with 50 Cent in Brazil? It's so awkward, bro. We would have been like that. Look at these old people trying to be cool. You know,
Right,
it
well,
was.
you see what I'm saying?
But you're talking about 2010.
Yeah, I'm just saying that we don't know. We don't know
Right,
what Dino would have got.
2010, dog.
It was 2010, 2011 when they were
Yeah,
trying
but
to bring
still,
him.
I mean, we had Beckham at that point.
Yeah, that's
No,
why.
it would have been with him.
Oh, okay.
It was
gotcha,
supposed
gotcha.
to. The reason I wouldn't is because that signing or that not happening brought us the greatest DP of all time.
That's what I was gonna get to.
Robbie Keane?
Beckham did something for the league, but I think Robbie Keane defined or set the bar for
For
what
a
a DP
DP.
should be for your organization.
Well, and that's the thing because I was gonna say I don't know if he was gonna be as focused.
Yeah.
You know, he's gonna be hanging out with Justin Bieber and shit.
Yeah, I mean, to just close his argument, it's like the MS will never regret it, because you would have got Dino, you would have missed out on Keane,
Yeah.
and Keane just redefined what a DP is.
Well, Galaxy doesn't regret it. The MLS,
Different
maybe
story,
for
yeah.
their perspective.
I don't think so.
But you had Beckham, dude. Listen,
You didn't need Dino.
Exactly. You don't need Dino.
Yeah.
You already had Beckham. Beckham, he was,
Was
pop culture
The
himself.
biggest.
He was banging a Spice Girl.
you
He told her what he really wanted.
the le-
He gave her what he really wanted. You know.
I think for the league it would have been better, but for the team, no.
He said that
Because,
jokes to me, by the way. Piece of shit.
because right,
Well, I'm the actual dad here, so you know.
one thing that we were sold on throughout those hard years as a Galaxy fan was we were first to 5, we're the all-time winningest team, yada yada yada. I don't think that happens, and that wouldn't have happened with Ronaldinho here over Robbie Keane. You know, Robbie Keane came in with some sort of hunger
3
that
titles.
we hadn't
Robbie
seen before. I think from
Greatest DP of all
from
time.
when I've been looking at the team this closely, he's been by far the best captain we've had because
Greatest DP of all
he
time.
held
Robbie
his
Keane.
teammates responsible.
Let me tell you why I don't think we have 3. Not because I don't think we wouldn't have a championships with Dino. I just don't think Dino would have stayed the amount of time that Kino did 2 and 3.
Yeah,
But I think that with Dino, no question, we at least went 2. At least went 2. He went back to Atletico Mineiro and won the Copa Libertadores. Atletico fucking Mineiro, who hadn't won shit until he went back. In the fucking Brazilian league. The Brazilian league.
Mm-hmm.
He went out there and he did it well.
Right.
And now we're talking about Copa Libertadores.
At that time compared to us.
Right.
I mean, maybe
talking about Copa Libertadores.
2010 and
It
2011,
doesn't
he was
matter.
AC
You won
Milan.
Copa Libertadores with Atletico Mineiro. That means you're playing the best of South America. One thing is
Ballers.
being good in the Brazilian league, understandable. But then
South
you're
America.
winning the Copa Libertadores against the best teams in the continent. Listen, at the end of the day, it's gonna be speculation, right? Because it's you can't, you don't know.
2013 to 2016
question-
Libertadores
but the
was
question
kind
is-
of like.
but the question is the-
Bro,
At the end of
it's the Copa Libertadores that
But
we're talking about here.
in
But
all
okay.
respects to Logan Jones, the
Okay.
question is, does the MLS regret?
In hindsight,
No,
no.
I don't think they
In
regret
hindsight,
because
no.
they did try.
Nah,
In hindsight,
I
no.
don't think they regret it because again, King came in and redefined, and fuck LAFC. But I think a player like Vela wouldn't have came. Someone like that, they would have looked somewhere else, you know, because as big as the name Vela is here locally, he's not globally big as Ronaldinho would have been.
Okay, but then you can talk about all the previous champions, right? After Galaxy. Previous as in previous and now and after Galaxy. Look at all those teams. The
Yeah,
places
okay.
that they've won.
Okay. Prime
Toronto,
example.
Seattle,
Portland
Prime
Timbers
example.
with
Hold on.
Sebastian fucking Blanco.
Oh, yeah.
No one knows who the fuck he was.
That's a king.
And he came from San Lorenzo being a fucking champion in Copa Libertadores.
Unless you watch soccer closely, Jovenko.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Sebastian Jovinko. People don't know he played for fucking Juventus.
Don't look at me. That's been my argument.
I have to look at both of you. It's my
Respect to
job.
Toronto. Fuck them, but respect to their front.
Yeah.
Right,
Well,
but
that's
you-
wait, no respect.
That's a
to him.
well-oiled
Respect-
machine.
He's a former Galaxy president. you know, so he's
respect,
right, yeah.
respect to him.
Houston
As-
Rockets
as-
former fucking president too.
Yeah, the respect to him, and I wish that we fire Klein today and bring back like Wiki, you know, or no, it's not.
Then
even-
Wiki-
It's,
no,
it's a
no,
Beckerman,
no.
right? Whatever it is.
No.
Tim Iwiki.
That has his job. That has like Wiki's job right now.
Yeah,
yeah,
he's the
Beckman.
former
Beckman.
president of the Rockets, championship winning Rockets.
Of operations
Yeah.
for AG.
Yeah. So that's the Jovenko move. That's the
But
Beckham
from my
move. That's
understanding, he got Tim like from my understanding. I don't know if it's accurate or not.
oh, the
but
NFL thing.
yeah,
Yeah, I know.
because
I heard
of
that story
fucking
too.
because of State Farm Field
Yeah.
in downtown LA, because they lost that shit. AG.
Look at him. He went over there to Toronto. He won.
Yep.
And then Beckham came back. He's like, "Hey, you want to come work for me?" Because
Yep.
he made his relationship with him here.
Oh yeah, I know.
Man.
Dude, come on, bro.
Look up if you guys don't know who we're talking about. Just
All
look
right,
it
Hey,
up.
but you know what?
These
I'm
are
gonna say one thing about Chris Klein because I know we give him so much shit, 100%, but at least over the last year and a half
He
or two,
shows face.
he's
Yeah.
trying to fix it. He's finally
is,
realized
he is.
that he
And that one,
fucked shit up, and he's
trying.
trying.
And he doesn't bitch out. He shows face.
Yeah, and he shows up like, yeah, well, we understand. He does it in the politically
He
correct way.
shows face,
but-
man.
All
He's
right.
trying to make shit work.
All right, let's move on here. KJ Lopez. Where do you think our team will struggle the most? Not to mention the brutal heat in Florida.
Depth.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, I missed the question. What I was reading the chat.
Where do you think our team will struggle the most? Not to mention the brutal heat in Florida. I mean, depth, I think, is the obvious thing. I think the 5 subs don't help us. I think, if anything, it's worse. And like it was like AYSO and you had to play all 5. You paid the $45 for your boy to
that point,
play.
so
so-
just put it in Mickey Mouse. Oh, pass me the ball. Oh.
I mean, hey, it wasn't a serious tournament, but during the Campeones, Champions, what was it called? The stupid cup where we saw TJ come down.
Man, no, we're gonna talk about that shit because you guys
Some
are
of this-
fucking
no, no, no,
tripping.
no, no.
People that hate on that tournament, where do people think? Everyone think the Europa League started from? Oh hell yeah! Now that we're gonna do this, Champions League started like this. No, these tournaments have to start somewhere. They're gonna be joked the first few years. but eventually they know- I wanted to play the Mexican teams. I wanted to go to Mexico and fucking represent Galaxy.
I'm not saying that. It's actually contrary to what I'm saying.
Shit.
No matter how people
Sorry,
looked at it,
I've been
you
holding
still had your young players play, and maybe they didn't get the results we wanted. They didn't play a beautiful type of game, but they were in there. They were fighting for those points. They were showcasing, trying to earn a spot on the first team. So maybe those 5 subs might still come in.
You talking about the when we were playing Mexican teams, right?
So where are we struggling the most? Can somebody
Depth.
answer the question?
Depth,
Okay.
man.
Man, we're trying to answer these questions.
Wait, yeah,
Come on, straight up.
Listen,
Depth.
people have. I get the shit's opening up, but most people are still home.
hey, man, you put us right next to each other. What
Yeah,
the fuck
you're
you think
right,
is gonna
yeah.
happen?
And they're
is
getting
your
legit
fault.
Galaxy
This is
talk.
your fault.
They're getting legit Galaxy talk right now, not some bullshit. Just
Alright.
well, is he racist or not? No, this is real Galaxy talk.
It's not your wife talking for you.
Exactly, this is real.
I
Galaxy
say it
talk
because
right
I
now.
care, man. I say it because I care.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go with you guys that are just depth at
Depth.
this point,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
think-
well, you know what? Because you said, I'm saying just lack of an identity. We still don't have that.
Yeah.
Even if we have a lack of depth, if we have at least an identity, we
You
know.
could just plug in any player
Yeah, like, you
and
know
they'll
what?
do
Fuck
the
it. You know
job.
what? Araujo, you know what we're gonna do? Go do it. Fuck it. And then I at least have an idea. At least we can have a chance of winning.
Okay. Moving on. Daniel Ortiz. Does Chicha travel with the team to
Yes,
Orlando?
yes.
Who replaces Katai? Same thing. We don't know.
We already addressed that. Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to you for your question. Hey, by the way, this one's for you. It's not addressed to you, but I'm gonna ask it to you. Saint Jeffrey asks, who's better at rigging matches, MLS or WWE?
Oh shit! Damn. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna go with MLS after this little mini tournament.
Right?
Yeah,
At least WWE, like for years, I was sold that Kane and the Undertaker were brothers. Until I
The
found out they
Montreal
weren't.
screw job is light work compared to what the fuck they just did right now.
I don't think that fits into what the question was, but
Yeah.
okay.
Well, because
You know,
it was, yeah.
That's a fixed match.
I'm gonna say MLS because
Well, no, that was not a fixed match.
yeah, it
Dog.
was super fixed.
Yeah. What?
Shawn Michaels won. I don't give a fuck.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
I know. I used to watch wrestling back then, so I know what that is.
I'm gonna
right?
say MLS just because sometimes when the WWE does stuff,
WW?
you still be like, what the fuck? Like when Chris Jericho beats The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin on the same night, it's like what
That was
the
beautiful,
fuck?
though.
No, it wasn't.
We're not
Shut
gonna
up.
get into
Man.
WWE because I'm already mad about that one. Next one.
Ruben Yescas, and maybe Angel that has an answer or lack of an answer.
Oh shit! Fuck you, bitch.
Where the meetups gonna happen for the games?
Your house.
Actually, so
Clap.
there's
There it is.
ideas.
There it is.
Listen, here's the biggest idea thrown around.
Party at Angels. Sick.
Yes, sir. But I'm not gonna be here. The biggest idea thrown
Angels
around.
going to Orlando, by the way.
Yeah. Actually, because I'm really tight with the FO, they're flying me down there. I'm gonna get to be. You guys gonna see me with my mask, and they sit next to players, you know, like they do in the Bundesliga, 6 feet apart.
You know what, though? I heard Dini's coming back, and none of us have ever seen you and Dini in the same room together.
Can't confirm it now. We're the same guy. But
Anyway,
I can. I see
Bonjour,
the, I
ça
see
va?
the hype.
Je m'appelle
Just disclaimer real
Angel.
quick. Just real quick. No Limtrinis were hurt in the making of this podcast.
What was your question again?
Continue.
where the party's gonna be held?
Where the meetup's gonna
Oh, so this is one of the things that there's a few ideas. Obviously, the one where an idea, as in the supporter groups, is to try to get the viewing parties going again. Obviously, pending whatever regulations our bar partners have. I mean, I don't know if Pescador is even gonna allow people to show up. But if there's something that can happen, ideally, we'd still love to do that. But the one thing that has been chatted about is doing like a drive-in type of thing
be. Ooh.
That's
Ooh.
beautiful.
at
the
stadium.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
I'd
So
be down.
people have to stay in their cars, but they'll
Good
have a
luck.
big ass screen with audio, and just have people there. Now listen, my Kia Sorento has the full landscape, so I can just put that shit back. Ooh.
Hell yeah, it's gonna be lit.
know,
I'm down with that.
You know,
That sounds
The
fun.
moment Galaxy score, "Evan los miados!" Just fucking throw a condom filled with pee and just.
Whoa.
I mean, balloon filled with water. So.
Your kids are still watching.
Oh no, they know. I already told them about the stories about the Coliseum back in the day.
And how they bursted through those balloons.
Man.
Dog, look, the games in the
The way your
Coliseum back in
kids,
the
I
day.
said the way your kids
The
bursted through
Salvador
those
versus Guatemala games was the dumbest shit ever, dog.
Bro, I
swear,
wouldn't-
Legit,
I
you see
wouldn't-
The fucking
Yo.
You know when they had the double headers? Like
Yeah,
we
yeah.
wouldn't sit in the stands until Mexico
second
gets
game?
started. 'Cause
Dude.
you
I
knew
remember
it.
watching the El Salvador versus Jamaica,
we
bro.
go just
That
fuck
shit
it.
was
No,
fucking.
Yeah.
I love
Listen, if
those
you guys
days.
didn't go to the fucking games in the 90s and early 2000s, you guys missed out on the Coliseum games.
Damn,
Bro,
those
those
shit.
shit were fucking.
those were fucking
Fire.
lit.
They
Even
were fucking
Even
when I was
fire,
like 5
bro.
or 6, I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Exactly. It's like,
You see my dad
hey,
trip
Esmeralda,
out
what
to
is
like,
that? Why
what
is that
the
balloon shaped like that? Oh, it's just a balloon. I found out later it's a condom.
Ooh,
It was the
those were
first
great
time I
times.
looked at my dad like, "Who the fuck is you?"
But anyways, back to the question. Yeah, I know one of the things that has been talked about is a drive-in at the stadium. Again, talked about, but trust me, nothing right now is concrete. But ideas are being thrown out, and shout out to the FO. They've been reaching out to people in supporter groups like, hey, what ideas do you guys have? Do you guys think the fan base would get behind? I know one thing that was thrown around also with like a Zoom with Joe Tutino and Kobe Jones calling the game.
That'd be tight.
That'd be pretty tight, too.
Obviously no one can join in, but you guys can be in there and hear them call it, goal and whatever. By the way, if you guys didn't catch Joe Tutino straight from the stands, y'all gotta go watch that.
Yes.
That shit was fire.
That
Yeah,
shit was
no,
fire.
hey,
That shit was fire.
all your
That shit was
interviews,
fire.
bro.
Yeah, that was super fire.
Shout.
Especially the Pinedo one.
Yes,
Yes, I love
if
the
you know
story.
Spanish, man, you guys are missing.
No,
You guys are late. You guys should know Spanish.
I know that you said this is, fuck Brian because he's the one that's been rushing me on. The Jaime Pinedo story, the subtitles. I'm pretty sure if you watch this, you watch straight from the stands. But I want you just to tell that story because Spenny doesn't like you. He doesn't listen to straight from the
So
stands.
the
tell
guy,
him about
so
it.
I know for sure
Whoa,
George.
wait. Disclaimer: Love this guy.
Oh no, listen, yeah, fuck yeah, I love spinning.
Before and
the
after.
Jaime Pinedo, so the Jaime Pinedo podcast that we did, so we did like this quarantine series, right, where we chatted to different personalities within the galaxy or relating to the galaxy. So we talked to Mers, we talked to Yella Van Dam, we talked to Aegis La Garza, we talked to Joe Totino, Jaime Pinedo, and the to me, which was probably my favorite now that I think about it, was the Hercules Gomez one. We also talked to him on the pod. But the Jaime Pinedo one was the very first one that we did. So we didn't know what those things were going to be like yet. You know, speaking to a former player, an MLS Cup champion, a World Cup player, you know, like we didn't know what it was going to be like. We didn't know this dude was going to be an asshole. We didn't know he wasn't really going to talk. We didn't know it was going to be 10 minutes. We didn't know it was going to be an hour. Start talking to him. Fucker didn't want to stop talking. Beautiful. Respect to Jaime Pinedo. He did it like he wanted to share everything. He wanted to let the fan base know how much he loved the Galaxy, and
we love him,
like
bro.
everything. Like he wanted to keep going. He was in Panama. We're like an hour or two difference. It was almost midnight over there. He still wanted to keep going. He put his kid to bed and still came back to talk to us.
Beautiful.
Like he wanted to keep going. Our podcast ended up being an hour and 45 minutes long. Rudy, who's our Chewy, basically a producer, but he's also on our pod, right? Not like you guys, where you guys send Chewy to the back. Don't worry, Chewy, if you come straight from the stands, you actually get to talk. We got you.
Chewy doesn't want to talk.
But point is, Rudy thought he had this way of converting the Spanish content into English, or English subtitles. Turns out he couldn't get it to work. So after a couple weeks, I'm like, yo, fuck it, I got nothing else. I got laid off from the COVID, you know, so I'm home chilling. I spent easily a good week translating an hour of 45 minutes of Spanish content and actually translating to shit that makes sense. You know how like you guys ever watch fucking movies
or anime
it's very literal.
Yeah,
like it's very literal and it's just like what?
Yeah,
no, like I was because some of it, especially Central American talk.
Yeah,
like some of this like what the fuck did you just say? Like even if you know Spanish, you don't necessarily know Central American talk, right? Mm-hmm. So there's things in there that I actually translated to what it is trying to me, right? Mm-hmm. What it's trying to say. An hour and 45 minutes fucking long. Or like an hour and 40, right? But point is long as fuck.
Yeah.
I translated the entire thing. I don't know what the fuck happened from saving to uploading whatever when it said save. And I went to refresh. No, well, not refresh or whatever the fuck I did. You know, after it said, you know, your shit has saved or whatever YouTube tells you. I go and I try to press play. No content. Nothing is there. Like, what the fuck? All right, cool. So then I see when it says Spanish version. And I see there's like 6 minutes. I'm like, oh, please tell me is this. I check and it turns out this is what Rudy was able to work on for 6 minutes on the wrong avenue for Spanish shit, which obviously people need the English shit. Point is, that was the wrong one. I kept renewing, like, fuck. I realized the fucking shit didn't save. I don't know what the fuck happened on YouTube on the back end.
No.
I don't know what happened on YouTube on the back end. I had no clue. I spent literally like a whole week fucking translating that fucking podcast.
Fuck. It's okay to cry.
Listen, you guys can ask Lisa. I was I went outside and said, hey, I'm going to bed. Like, that's it. Like, went straight to bed.
You don't want to exercise?
I'm going to bed.
I've never felt like a failure.
We got Oreos.
Like, I mean, I failed at certain things, but I always feel like I've learned something from it. Or I do, like, you know, I've always tried to be better from whatever I learned, right? Epitome of failure for me at that point. Like, I'm an absolute idiot. I'm the dumbest piece of shit in the whole world. I felt... I can't even put into the words how I felt in that moment. And I just felt like I let everyone down because that's the very first podcast that we did. And every single other podcast, everyone I just mentioned earlier, we had already put it out there. Yeah. So at this point, we're talking about 2 months or so of content that had already been out, except for the Jaime Pinedo one. Mm-hmm. I'm in bed and I tell Rudy, yo, you know, obviously, I'm not translating this. If you guys want to do it, I'm not going to sit through a whole week of going through shit over again just to do this. Like, listen, as much as I love the Galaxy fan base,
that's discouraging though, dude.
I do not want to do this again. Like, I do not want to sit there and unless one of you guys want to try it again. If not, just put it out there. And
to our viewers, remember, Control S.
Well, listen, I'm big on that.
Or Command
I'm
S.
big on that, and I was doing that shit. So I don't know if it was because I kept the tab open for such a long time. Like, just because I was that freaked out that I didn't want no contents to be lost, I didn't close my tabs. Even after I saved, I didn't close my computer. I never got off of the screen was still on there, nonstop. It just obviously would fall asleep whenever it fall asleep on its own. Never turned it off. That entire week that I worked on it, when that happened, yeah. So point is, if you don't know Spanish, go learn Spanish because that's the only way of
So
of understanding. that
why
happened
didn't you
in
guys do? Why didn't you just do a voiceover?
That's horrible.
Oh, man.
No, a voiceover by
Vos come
the
mierda,
angel.
te la gran puta, ve. Eat
A voice
shit,
in
you
English.
big, you know, man, it's just.
So I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome Angel home. Angel, welcome to News Across the Galaxy. We're sending the transfer fee already.
Transfer fee?
So yeah,
Alright,
so
appreciate it,
just so
yeah.
you know, Jaime Pinedo at some point is gonna come in here, and he promised us he's gonna speak English.
Oh,
So you don't have to.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
This is the whole interview.
So where
in
do I
English.
sign right now? Where do I sign?
So you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah,
No,
but I bring that up because I mean it's crazy because there's information there. Well, not information, but there's things that he said.
It's
Right,
also
obviously you guys
translation.
said it that to a lot of people there's still things that are unanswered or they don't understand like why did like they blame him for leaving or they blame the Galaxy or whatever. It's you need to hear that pod and hear from his perspective because we already heard it from the Galaxy. We've heard all the conspiracy theories. We've heard it all.
Yeah.
We actually haven't heard it from the actual player.
Yeah.
When you hear it from him, exactly what happened and how awkward that meeting was with Bruce Arena, it's like
Yeah.
that. That's what but for like 5 minutes, everyone's just looking around. So what's next type of thing? Like, what do we do now? And you know, Matt Reeves is just like, all right, we're out of here.
All right. Peace.
Where's my career? Am I coming back or
Yeah.
like it's crazy. I mean, and we translate the question, yeah. But if you guys haven't caught that podcast, or any of the other ones, I mean, talking to Merz was dope. Listen, even with the Hercules Gomez, like I've known how he is for a while, so nothing from that was surprising. But there's people that, again, go check those out. But yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Take him out of straight from the
No,
side.
no, yeah, but big shout out to you guys. I mean, of course,
Yeah,
I
that
was
was
joking
exciting.
about you coming back here. I mean, you're always welcome, of course. But yeah,
I'm permanent now.
Oh,
But,
yeah. Yeah. So straight from the stands has dope ass interviews. Not till we get ours. Ours will be better after that. But moving on. Question from Los Angeles Sports page. Interesting question. I don't know why it was asked. Could Cuello work at left back? He played left back
he
when
did.
Acosta got hurt against Toronto. If I remember correctly,
Hear me
that
out.
didn't go too great.
Hear me out with that theory. If we were to put him on left back, could we move Insua up and have
Nope.
Pavon playing that right?
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up.
Nope.
No,
No.
I'm
First
saying
of all-
if we were to do that, could we do
Nah,
that?
man.
I don't like ifs.
No. And yeah, I don't
That's
want
just
no
dumb.
ifs. Listen, the only reason we're even having a makeshift out of Araujo in this
It was because of
scenario
his.
It's because
yeah.
of the scenario.
Yeah.
Right? But listen, no, man. Like, at this point, they're assuming that Insua is going to get injured. Why would you do that? I know
That's
I said
horrible.
earlier because for extreme measurements, but because we don't, just to highlight that we don't have depth in certain positions. But yeah, I think with Cuello back there, I don't know, man.
No,
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so. I think Insua will be solid, man.
the league is too physical for him. If teams are going into these games knowing that he's gonna play on that wing,
They're gonna go at him all day.
I'd attack him
All day.
all day.
All day.
And then you're gonna put him on the left, on other team's strong side.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna put him on Carlos Vela's side.
He got ate up on that fucking.
You're gonna put him on Manota's side.
Oh, listen, Manotas doesn't.
Well, there's no
You
Carlos
gotta
Velas in
see-
this tournament, so.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
So what else you got for us, Eddie?
hold on, I'm
Other
almost.
questions.
So
I put in a comment. Did you see that one yet?
No.
it didn't come up.
He
Hold on,
said no. Spenny's like no.
Nah.
You put in questions?
Yeah, and the questions on Instagram. I had a
Oh, you
comment
did
here.
two sets of questions. Sorry, Brian Hansler, social media. He did. Yeah. Yeah. So he did two separate posts, which I did not realize.
Wow.
So thank you for letting me know, Brian.
I told you earlier I was gonna.
So
He told you earlier.
A friend of the show, Plastic Wheel 1996,
Yes.
would like to shout out my friend Mark Rojas. Love you, puppy.
Yeah, so, okay,
He's no friend of mine.
Yeah. So
is that his best friend probably?
Huh?
Is that his
Maybe.
best friend probably?
Maybe.
Do they have bunk beds?
Plastic Wheel's a friend of ours. He keeps it honest here.
He does.
Yeah.
I love that guy.
He's been on the show.
He's in it for the money.
Well, I'm just asking if what's to say if his best friend. I'm wondering if they just have bunk beds.
I think they're best friends with Will Ferrell.
So we'll get back to Swasso sent the question. We'll get back to yours right now because it's what we're going on to next. Now I'm going to go to the next set of questions that Brian posted.
Well, you should have fucking.
Hey, good
read
job,
the
Brian.
questions.
Yeah, good shit,
I did
Brian.
a great job.
Yeah, fuck,
Yeah,
he
you
did a great
job,
job,
bro.
You know what? He had
Fuck
multiple
yeah.
avenues for people to ask questions.
Exactly.
Yeah, a flurry
Give
of
people
questions.
options.
Fuck
This
yeah.
guy.
A plethora of questions.
Jeffrey Reese would like to know what kind of wings did you eat, Adrian? Somehow that came out on camera.
What?
They were original hot
I guess they missed his Del Taco, huh?
and lemon pepper.
Mm. Good choice.
Trash.
Good
Both
choice.
trash.
Hey man, they weren't mine. They were my girlfriend's, and I just wanted some, right? And what's hers is mine. Shit.
Eso, verga.
Equal.
Pa que respeten, hijo de puta.
Evelyn _13. Big shout out to Evelyn. What place will the Galaxy finish in the tournament? P.S. I miss you guys.
Who was that?
Shit, I miss you too.
Miss you, Evelyn.
Evelyn ACB.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Evelyn.
I don't know what place, but they
We get off the group.
You know, it's funny. I don't feel like. I mean, because I talk to her brother all the time, so I feel like I know her too. Like see her all the time. We're in like fitness stuff together. Her brother and I. We have a little competition going.
Talk about.
Oh, you guys do?
Yeah, we
Talk,
do.
guys do.
talk about jean sizes. You know, being the same height.
Yeah,
and
same
shit.
height and all, yeah.
It's crazy.
See her. Good
So
question.
place. I don't know what place.
But we
I don't
get
care
off
about the
group.
placing. I really don't.
I guess she means more like in terms of getting out of the
I
group.
think they make it out of the group stage. I don't know
How
what
many?
placing.
Only 1 or 2 teams are getting out of the group.
It's
right?
two,
Two,
and then
and
the 2 best third
And-
places
Yep.
of
got
the
it.
whole tournament. Which I
Well,
think the Galaxy could
Favorites to the
obtainably,
Galaxy.
they could fucking get that.
Well, I
Alright,
was,
fuck it. I just say Galaxy ends up in one of the best thirds.
Yeah, so do I.
There you go.
I stick with Crash Out.
I mean, I'm with you too, but fuck it.
I want to.
You go to one. Never mind. I'm there. You know,
I lower my
you know what it
I lower my
Next question,
expectations. So at the end of the day, I'm
Yeah, we know.
I
Yeah.
lowered expectations a long time
You
ago.
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Get to the question.
That's why these help. You know what I'm saying?
You know, we seen your
After
choice
some
of
of
beer
those
and
are
women,
over
and we know you're.
Well, your mom's pretty nice, so.
Damn.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's dirty. Next question.
I should have.
And that does it for news across the
I should have done that on
It's
that.
funny 'cause I look that way.
I would like to. I would like.
coming.
I would like.
I turned to look that way. Hey, oh shoot! The fuck? There's someone there. The fuck?
I would. I would like to instantly apologize to Adrian. I called you by your government name.
It's
'cause
okay,
that,
man.
That was mean.
Your voice has a
His
nice.
Instagram is
Your voice has a nice
Adrian.
melody to it. fool.
That's fine. That doesn't even affect anymore.
Does it?
Does it?
Nah.
Does it?
Questions.
Jose underscore Sal G. When is the NAG versus Straight from the Stands basketball going down?
Oh, they're avoiding
Oh,
it. They're
shit.
avoiding it.
Thought we forgot?
They're avoiding it.
Question
You
mark.
thought
You see this?
that don't mean you could shoot, bitch.
Yeah, fool.
That don't mean you
I'm
could
gonna shoot
dribble.
from the other side.
That's cool. Hey, that's cool. Felcher's pretty fit, but that fool can't cross the ball to save his life.
True.
He can sing though.
Ooh.
He's not Teletubby, the Jigglypuff.
Yeah.
Jigglypuff, you're sleeping, dog.
That's,
Jigglypuff.
you know what? No, we're all friends. You know,
Psych as fuck. I'm not friends with those guys.
until we get to on the court, we're all friends.
No, I'm saying I'm not friends with those guys.
Okay. Oh,
I'm
damn.
That guy.
Oh yeah, you got transferred.
Yeah, I got a chance to remember?
Oh yeah. So yeah, the news breaking. It's a
Yeah.
handicap match.
Da-da-da, da-da-da.
No. But we're all friends, and we actually really haven't talked about it because let's face it, the world hasn't gone better.
Yeah,
So,
obviously everything's been going down.
Yeah, there's no.
But we'll get
reason
something
for-
going though. Like I would like to play that.
No,
that game.
it's gonna happen, and when it happens, you guys are not
Dude,
my friends in the court.
dude,
I don't give a fuck.
if
Like,
we don't
I
ha-
take winning very
Bro,
seriously.
if it has to be Uno because we can't go in the basketball, it's something.
No, we're gonna play basketball.
Yeah,
It's gonna
I'm
happen,
down
and
with
we're
that.
gonna
I'm
win.
down
And then Uno.
And no,
So-
so you guys could have a chance of winning.
To be determined.
Listen, we're already the number one podcast, so we're already number one there. Us as a nag news, because transfer. I came to the
Transfer.
best spot here.
Now we're number one.
Yeah, now we're number
Yeah, just like when the transfer to Juba happened,
one.
so
Yeah. You know, like how when Big Boy left from Power One, I was like,
Oh no, hell no.
Nah.
Nah, the radio's. We're not getting into that.
Next question.
Next question.
I did forget about the basketball game though, so somebody write that down.
So real quick, don't look oh shit, it's not all the way into _ and then I don't know what it says after that. Says the rumors of Vela not going to Orlando. Would this give us an advantage? Hypothetically, Angel, I saw
Okay,
you.
well, if
I
that's
saw
the
you take a
case-
deep breath.
If that's the case, then neither does Chicharo, because they're both not going for the same reason.
No,
Which is-
Chicharo's been confirmed that he's going. There's been
No, he's
recent.
reportedly. It's not confirmed.
Nah,
Reportedly.
reportedly.
All right, fine. Let's say Chicho does go.
All right, okay. It's hypothetical. All the Galaxy goes, Vela doesn't go. It's a question.
course,
from
dude.
viewers,
Then
man.
yeah, absolutely.
We only
Bro.
get so many questions. Please ask.
Then,
As
why,
much
then
as-
why did he ask that question?
As much as
if
we
the
hate this
answer's already
motherfucker,
known?
as much as we hate him and we hate that team, dude, he is a big part of what the fuck they do offensively. He has destroyed the league offensively. So of course it's a big fucking advantage for
You know
us
where
if
we
he
have
doesn't
the
go.
we have the big advantage at viewership because where there's no Vela, nobody cares.
I mean,
What?
Like they don't care.
Oh well, yeah, true. The only people are not gonna watch.
We have the big advantage in viewership. Because
It's an advantage because Bob Bradley is a coach.
Why? No
And-
one. You know what? Pause that. Go ask. I dare you ask 10 out of 10 LAFC fans. I want you to ask them, where was Bob Bradley before? They won't tell you he was in Egypt.
where
they
he,
don't know shit,
where
bro.
he
We know
got
that
where
shit.
They won't
where.
even ask him. Ask him what he was like with the U.S. men's national team.
I'm just
They might not
saying-
even know he was with the U.S. men's national
I'm
team.
just saying that the biggest advantage of Bella being out is that Bob Bradley's still going to coach the team, and I don't
Coach
think
him
he's
into
gonna,
the ground.
I don't think he's going
We're
to
just
adjust
talking
well.
about viewership right now. He just went from that to that.
I'm
No,
answering
well, the
the
question
question.
was, what's the advantage of?
No,
if
do we
Bella
have
doesn't
an
go?
advantage?
Do we have?
Do we
yes,
have an
do. I
advantage?
think we
Because
do.
go yes, because Bob Bradley's still the coach, and I don't think he'll do a good job of replacing what Carlos Bella
Yeah,
is on that team.
I don't think
Yeah,
anybody in the
or
league
even
would-
close. Or
Anybody
even
in the
close.
league, for that matter.
What
Well, Bruce Arenas, that
Yeah,
boy
but
can
it's
adjust.
the
That
same
boy has
people.
adjusted with some.
And he just had a
there's
nice
like
player
35
too.
people in the chat and only 3 people likes. What the fuck? You guys are fucking trash. They like this fucking shit. I was gonna shut up right now.
Or Angel won't sign.
Yeah. The fuck? I came here because you guys said you guys had over 50 likes.
We had said over 50.
If we
years.
combine them, like if we combine
Oh.
them from like the last like 6-7 months,
Hey, now for real, stop being
We got
fucking haters
50.
and go like this shit.
All right, so advantage, yeah, it's obvious.
Yeah, advantage, of course, yeah.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's the leading. He was the
Look,
leading scorer.
DP
He's the
any
league
team that
MVP.
loses a DP
Yeah.
loses a lot.
any team that loses an MVP in
MVP.
Yeah.
in any sport, any league,
course,
any
bro.
division.
We
course.
appreciate your question, by the way. We're not insulting.
No, we're not. No. This is our argument.
Nah,
Keep asking questions.
I don't, but it's not my pod, so don't worry about what I say. That was a dumbass question.
Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick.
So,
I
Next
mean,
one.
I think people know that's how I am, so.
some assholes
I'm
sent in a
kidding.
question.
Though.
I
I'm
hate
kidding. I'm
hate
kidding.
these.
Love you, person.
I hate these though. ADF 3691. No question. Just fuck
Fuck is
Nag
that
News.
stupid ass name?
I know, fucking
Stupid
people
ass.
are
Who the
stupid
fuck
as
is
that.
that from?
ADF,
Idiot.
like, what is that?
Imagine he turned around and was a guest on that podcast.
Fucking.
What was the question?
I'd powerbomb that.
No
through a
question.
Table.
Just fuck Nag News.
Hey, let's look for that. I'll powerbomb
Yeah,
that
look him up pretty
motherfucker.
quick. What's he look like?
You know, you ain't gonna do shit right now.
Probably won't.
Find me, bitch. What's up?
So,
But theoretically,
so,
Follow me on Instagram at ADF3691.
so similar question. We had. These are the last two, and that's why I'm going back to Swassos and JEP 72890 Pastore. Yes or no?
hell yeah. What
And
the
I'm
fuck you mean?
gonna give you guys a
I
minute.
thought we were
to
gonna keep
discuss
that
it.
open to free agency.
No, so now we're getting
Okay.
to that because this is the last one. This is why I just.
By the way, Logan Jones, we love you, bro. What the hell?
Logan Jones. Is
Yeah,
dope.
he's like been a long time.
He's an avid listener,
Yeah,
so
yeah, no.
I
Oh
fuck with Logan.
yeah,
He's
dude,
not a-
Logan Jones hooked me up with a scarf after what had happened over there. Dope
Oh,
guy.
you mean where your stupid ass cooler got broken? That was made of foam, so of course it was gonna hit the floor, and you. Sorry,
wasn't-
I'm-
Yeah,
Oh, he
damn.
called you up.
It wasn't even my cooler.
It wasn't even my cooler. Why are you crying, though? You having flashbacks?
Anyways.
Sorry, dog.
The cooler.
Oh, I shit. Damn, my bad, bro.
So
You
not
see,
a
Logan
ru-
Jones is not even
so
just you.
there-
I did a
there's-
Teddy right now in his own stupid.
And to all our listeners,
So
we love you
this
guys.
is what happens when you give him beer. So
Yeah, he should have gave me shit. I was
It's like giving the
chilling.
gremlin food after 12.
No, you
That's
just
like-
give them water.
Yeah.
Gremlins, you
Ah.
throw them in water and they become the little the
Sprinkle
little
water.
Furby things, and you put water on them, then they turn into gremlins.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, you guys have any movie gremlins?
So anyway,
No.
now we're gonna get into filling that right wing, right mid spot.
Pastore's
You
not a
know,
winger.
there's rumors, there's wish list, but we're gonna start with rumors. So the questions was from Swasso and shit. I should have had the other one open.
AP0381.
JEP.
Shit.
Javier Pastore.
Yes.
Yes.
Automatically, bro.
10.
What the fuck you mean? Hell yeah.
Say he's a 10?
Tam.
Oh, Tam.
Tam.
Well, that's all we
hold
have
on.
to offer.
You know if he okay, so you know if he comes to Tam, he's gonna want a DP after a la Zlatan, right?
I would probably give it to him depending. No, I would give it to him. He's a world class player. He's
So
playing
that means
in big
Pavon's
clubs.
not back. The
You know
following year.
what? You know what, Pastore? You know, you're not playing anywhere right now, buddy.
Yeah, he is. He's AS Roma.
He's not playing
Is
in
he
Roma.
playing?
I mean,
He's not playing.
but
You're
still.
in the middle of a big pandemic that's killing fucking like 1 out of every 7 people in your city. Just come
well,
through.
At least back to normal, and that's because
Come
their
through.
population is like over 50, a good portion.
Come through. We're gonna give you this TAM money, and then we'll talk after this season for your DP money. Ain't nobody else gonna offer you that contract right now, anyway. Do it like
Anywhere in
That's
the world,
a
he
smart
doesn't
way
get
of
it.
putting it.
Not only that, but Dejan came playing under a regular contract and was supposed to get a DP the next season. This is football. You know, a handshake can can be reprimanded, or what's the word? Can be, you know, obsolete at the end.
Rescinded is what you're looking for.
I don't think that was either. But, you know,
But I get it.
Oh, rescinded is when you
It's
make an
football.
offer and then you pull it back.
yeah,
So
so it could be rescinded.
Pastore is one of those players that you automatically would want to bring for that TA money.
Not only that, but what if we do get another DP slot? We can always trade for another DP slot, right? If he's that good, we're gonna lose Pavon anyway. We
Yep.
might lose Jonathan by next summer.
which is one of the people we're going to get to later. Also, we're going to talk about Renato Tapia, which is why I think. But we'll get to that.
It's just, I think it's a favorable situation for him and for us. You're gonna come in, maybe not in form, but you don't have to come
He's
into
in
a full
form.
season. Well, you don't have to come into like a.
look,
He's
well,
in MLS form.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
tell you
I
that.
say he's informed. He's informed to what any professional athlete could be right now.
Yeah.
Because they're already playing in Italy. They started their competition through the Coppa Italia.
Right.
Obviously, Roma's not playing, but in general, they're all playing.
Yeah.
You know,
I think for the situation is right for him. You're going into a tournament. You don't have to get used to the travel. You get to get used to the physicality of the team. You get to get used to the philosophy of what GBS is trying to build. And if it's a favorable situation for you at the end of 2020 and for the team, then you can talk bigger money.
Top of that,
You know?
he's Argentine. GBS likes his Argentine players. I think
fuck
that's a
him, though, 'cause he's
no-brainer.
from Huracan.
I think that's
Is
a
he
no-brainer for
Argentinian?
Pastore.
He's
He's
Argentine.
Argentine, yeah.
Argentine. Yeah. I think that's a no-brainer. If we're able to go out and grab him, which there's other teams in the list as well. Like,
There's two people that are interesting. One team from Qatar, and then Xavi's whole team. Oh, I think it might be the same team.
Oh,
You know
So-
Xavi?
There's reports
So
of
right there-
Inter
right there-
Miami and
right-
Seattle actually trying to go
right-
after
right
him.
there, right there.
U.S. based, yes, but I'm saying there's also international interest in Javier Pastore.
So if the interest is real, then it becomes this question to Pastore. This is where I guess we can feel proud because it
We're coming
becomes
to the galaxy.
yeah, it becomes a question if you want to play, if you still want to play, which players have come and challenged themselves. Ashley Cole I think was one, or cash out. He challenged himself. He did so, or go and cash out to a Qatar or the other Sabi's old team. Those are
Cash
cashing
outs.
out. So if that guy comes, if those
He-
are
how old is
if
he?
those
30?
are
You
just
have
a
your
real.
laptop in front of you. Is he 30?
32?
32.
Oh, I actually
32?
have him
I thought he was like 30.
30
He-
30
he's
years old.
Yeah, he's
30.
30.
He'll be 31.
Perfect, bro. Perfect.
Yeah, actually be 30 and 31 in 6 days. Happy early birthday! I know you watch it. I know you watch
you're
the
watching us.
podcast or listen to it later. Different time zones, so you can't stay up that
So
late.
cool.
But yeah, man. I mean, if he comes, if those rumors are real, those links are real to those teams, then we should be excited. Because-
Excited, absolutely.
Yeah, because then that would become a football thing. He wants to play.
You know what Javier Pastore reminds me a little of? I don't know if you guys ever watch. You guys follow Javier Saviola at all? You guys remember him? All right, he was supposed to be like the next big thing from Argentina, but instead ended up being Messi. And on top of that, Saviola's
Messi.
career just ended up not being what it was. Think of it like a rich man's Freddie Adu type of thing.
Pastore?
Pastore?
Well, no,
That's an
it's
insult to fucking Pastore.
Well,
What the
I say
fuck?
rich man because obviously Argentina has better players than we do.
Yeah.
So what I mean is that he was supposed to be one of the better players
My-
of their
The
generation.
comparison of the dude being to
Yeah,
play.
right,
and
I'm
being
just
the-
saying,
okay.
for-
Mind
that
you,
don't know who-
mind
I'm saying-
you, Freddie Adu and Messi play in the same under 20s that were praised just as high as each other.
Which is
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
But what
No,
I'm just saying
backing
for
you
the
up.
American fan that doesn't know who, and for the record, even that's not fair judgment to Javier Pastore because Freddie Adu ended up being a massive bust. Javier
Hey, he's
Pastore,
still a promoter at Vegas Club. He's doing okay.
Look, Javier Pastore still played at PSG, and is currently at AS Roma, who's one of the biggest team in fucking Italy, and they are a
Historically.
well-known team.
Historically,
Historically, if
yeah.
you follow soccer or football, you know who AS Roma is, right? I mean, come on,
Racist
they're
ass
the team of Rome, the fucking one of the oldest cities in the fucking world, right?
Coliseums.
Yeah,
fucking-
exactly. So
Trash.
Lazio
Gladiator
and Roma,
shit.
right? Lazio
Trash.
and Roma. So those are
Racism.
you know, of course, big racism. Right?
Oh my
But anyway,
God,
that's a
fucking
whole
fuck
different
those fools.
conversation.
Anyway.
The point is, it's not like he's been, no. I mean, obviously, he's been in competitions with other top talent.
Yeah.
And plays like PSG. PSG splashed the money for him, right? So it's not like he was a bet, and he won PSG. With PSG, he won championships. He won Ligue 1. He won their.
He was their number 10.
well,
Like
yeah,
the
well,
legit
so
shirt on the back.
right,
number
exactly,
10.
right. And on top of that, well, exactly. Think of PSG after when they decided to, they won everything they wanted to in the league. They get tired of that shit. They hit. Think of it like this: Javier Plata hit his ceiling. It wasn't the ceiling that PSG was hoping for.
It wasn't tipping him over.
Right. They hit where as far as high as he could go, which is what I'm saying. He's like the the rich man's. I'm saying because Argentina has way better players than we absolutely do here in the U.S. Right? Rich man because he's PSG.
Right.
That's why I meant it that way.
Okay.
Right.
Makes sense.
He hit the ceiling. PSG says, "Yo, you know what? No, we want to try not to win Champions League. We're tired of winning Ligue 1. It's a fucking Mickey Mouse League now." Hence why now Javier Plata's on the bench. Well, he was on the bench, right? And then what happened? AS Roma for a significantly lower fee. I don't recall what the fee was, but I think fucking PSG paid, I don't know, like 30, 40 million for him.
Sheesh.
Some shit like that.
49, I think.
I don't know, look it up. You have your laptops right there. I remember it was a ridiculous number. I was a fan of his, so and I watched him a little bit.
You don't know though. It's fine.
Right, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was up there. And I think he went to fucking Roma for like 10 mil or like 5 mil or something like that. It was a significant drop off, right? From making what he was making at PSG to what he was making at Roma.
And to address William Lobos on the chat,
Hey, brother.
we're not comparing them of who's better as a player overall, but what works for the team. So William Lobos, shout out to Brucey, captain of Borrachos AC.
Hey.
He's saying that Fabian Johnson, I think, would be a better option for the position we
we'll get there.
need.
He's
Hold
there.
on, I know. But the thing too about Pastore is he's gonna play a position, I think, in this system that we haven't had and that's been lacking in a GBS system, and that's a true number 10. So just because we lost Katai,
Oh, you think he's going to play number 10?
I think he could play number 10.
No,
Well, and that's actually, so let me finish.
Well, let me say why. Let me say why though,
go ahead.
because right now, even though we lost Katai, we don't need it. We don't necessarily need to plug in a legitimate player on the wing to win games. If we can still play on one half of the field,
4-3-3.
way better than playing with the wings, then it's still a viable option compared to getting a Fabian Johnson that's only going to be good for you
If
at
you
the
play that format.
at the
Winger.
right wing. Even if you do play a 4-4-2, you still kind of want Pastore to create, because right now we have nobody to slide in Chicharito the ball from the middle of the field. And
Facts. Those are facts.
Well, so which
But
is
by the way, before you get to your thing, I looked it up. Transfer fee was 24.7
To Roma.
euros.
euros. Okay, well, in
For a
dollars,
5
how
year
much is
for a
that?
5 year
I
deal.
don't care.
All right,
To where?
well, in dollars, it's like
To
30
Roma.
million.
To Roma. To Roma.
In dollars, it's like 30. To Rome?
Yeah, Italian side Roma reported at 24.7 mil.
no,
Holy
he was
shit,
saying to
no,
PSG.
I'm saying to PSG. How
No,
much
this
did
is
PSG
to
acquire him
Roma.
from?
Oh
Shit,
man.
so never mind.
That's-
I'm
that's-
tripping.
I
It
thought it was
must have
like-
been even more then, because that was in his prime.
I thought it was like 49 to
Okay,
PSG.
so point is a big number, right? It's a big
2
number
years ago.
for a player like that. And this is what people look.
Uh,
We're talking about players that are playing. PSG's the top of. It's a crème de la crème right now in France.
39.8 million for the
There you
PSG.
go. See, that's what I was getting. Somewhere around 40. Around
This
40.
is
Yes.
49.
It's alright. It's in the 40s. 39, 40.
I didn't even guess.
Well, but you get what I'm saying. It's like he's legit. Now I say he reminds me of Saviola because he's the rich man Saviola, right? He hit the as you know. And I'm just thinking of certain players. Like that's the first player that came to my mind 'cause he's Argentine. He's already hit his ceiling, and what he could do for PSG, he did it. PSG wants more, which is why PSG then sent him to a team like Roma, who's they're happy if they fucking make it a Champions
So you're
League. now.
saying he come here and just break through?
He's come here and fuck shit up. And on top of that, he's a way better version of Fabio Alvarez. And you guys remember Fabio Alvarez from
fuck.
last year, right? In the fact that he can play right wing, he can play cam, which is his actual role, number 10, and he can also play forward, which is what I was going to get to right now when you start talking about positioning. In GBS format, he wants to play really a 4-3-3. Pavon can play that. Chicharo as the main top striker, that's fine. He can do that. That's fine. Even if you put a Jet on as in that 4-3-3 format, he's gonna drop too much or he's gonna drift too much into center midfield because that's what he just naturally does. It's not gonna work for him, right? It's just not. We're gonna have to work in a different format. With Javier Pastore, we can actually play a 4-3-3, which is what Ultimate GBS wants to play. Or
On
am I
top
wrong?
of that, because he's a
Yeah, yeah.
versatile player.
Right. Well, and, yeah, so you can play him cam, you can play him forward, you
Sweet.
can play right wing. Now, his preferred, yes, he's really a number 10. Right? So if we want to play in that style, well, then guess what? Shit. Jonathan
So
Dos
yes
Santos.
to Pastore.
Yes, Jonathan Dos
100%.
Santos and Javier Pastore in that center midfielder role. One as a number 8 and one as a number 10. We're solid.
Even if they give him DP money next year, I don't think that still would be that bad. He just
It won't
just
be.
has to come out and show
Definitely
up.
a DP designated player.
Hey,
If Piatti
He
could
won
do it
every-
out
The
here,
thing is that he won everything he could already win.
Pastore could do
And
it.
Tough loss for the
France.
league.
Right? And that's what happens.
hey, man, I've always preferred Pastore over Asada. So,
That's true, man.
But that's true. I agree.
That's
so-
100% true.
that's, I guess, logical wish list. That's on the top of the list, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And there is
From the players that have been addressed right now.
right. So there's wish list.
Whoa, William Lobos with a bold statement.
Oh, okay. If you-
Pastore would be to us like Valeri is to Portland.
I think
Oh,
facts. I think facts.
I think that's underselling Pastore, but you know.
I think that would be facts if he were to come. Anyway,
Oh yeah. So I don't know if I should yell so you can hear, it, but top of the wish list, Pastore, right? Logical wish list. Let's call it that.
from what rumors have come out, yes,
yeah.
that would be a logical choice.
Okay.
Go out and get.
Not necessarily a direct, rumor, but Fabian Johnson has come out and said he wants TAM money to join the MLS.
No.
32-year-old Fabian Johnson playing in Bayern. M?
Mac Black.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, so before you ask this, are you asking? Do we? Never mind. You know what? Just go ahead.
No,
It's
I'm just saying that's. Well, I'm
Do we
sta- I-
prefer it or is it
no,
logically?
No. I'm saying within logic, right?
Within-
let's not make the argument. It's not either or.
So he wants to come,
Yeah.
correct?
Do you-
And
do you do
he's
it for
asking
TAM?
he's asking for TAM money. All right, here's my thing. Each MLS player receives 1.2 mil for that TAM contract.
No. I think it's above the threshold is like 700. Like if you break 700,
Well, 1.2 will be the maximum, right?
something like that. Yeah.
It's supposed to go up.
If he's gonna come over here and try to get that type of money, to sign him to the LA Galaxy team, no. 32-year-old, you're gonna play on 1.2 mil, who is injury prone, and is coming over here with no form in a tournament that we're trying to actually show out. To your point, so no, don't bring him over here for that type of money.
Do I put on my fan hat or my GM hat?
GM hat.
As a GM, you go for both, and the way you do it is you get Pastore on a loan. Just how Pavon is, you get him on a loan. That way, you don't need to necessarily promise him DP money now.
There's no no. He's walking away though. He walks away in the summer.
What was the question?
The question here is if we should give Fabian Johnson that TAM
Alright.
money that he's gonna ask
And
for.
no, it's
Okay.
not. It's not comparison. It's just
No, I get individual player.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has on his own.
Okay.
I don't think so, man.
So
He's an injury-prone 32-year-old who's gonna come to a league that is a physical league,
Is he still even playing with what team is he
a
with?
physical league,
no,
and
he's gonna walk away. He's still playing.
If
He's
we
gonna
are
walk
complaining
away.
about a player like
Contract ends in
Alessandrini
summer.
who was paper thin and gets fucking injured every time he posts something on Twitter, what the fuck are we gonna do with Fabian
Hey,
Johnson,
you know
an
what?
American player?
Okay, well-
no. Let me say something though, real quick. As the certified Drini lover here, if people are saying no to Fabian Johnson, but you wanted Drini back, come on, bro.
That's what I'm saying. No,
I don't
At
think
this
Fabian
point,
Johnson will work over
it makes
here
more
with
sense
that.
for Fabian Johnson than Alessandrini.
I just
multiple
okay.
reasons.
Even as talking as a GM,
Unless Drini
I
gets
don't
the green
see
card.
this possible because not only does he want TAM money, but if it's true from what Eddie said and he goes to the allocation, we're not
We are fucked.
anywhere in the top 10.
Damn, man,
right?
That was my argument.
So you asked me to put the GM hat
about
on,
to be
and as the GM, you would have to go through too much shit to get a Fabian Johnson right now when you could just sign a Pastore for TAM or sign him on a low contract with the promise of a DP contract at the end of the
Hey,
season.
shout out to the chappers that staying with us.
damn,
Yeah,
for real, you
4
motherfuckers
hours,
are the
bro.
shit, bro.
Hey,
Not
Maybe.
4 hours.
We're gonna go on as much as we can, and Chewy over here is gonna break it into segments because I did the best I could to break it into segments. But there's one thing I'd like to add about Fabian Johnson. So the rumor at first was that he was wanting to come for DP money, and then all of a sudden it became TAM money.
Yeah.
So that's a clue that it isn't $701, whatever it is that takes you over that threshold. He wants that 1 point,
Tool,
you know,
or whatever it is, close, you know, the max 10.
1.9999.
Yeah, and ladies and gentlemen, this is the MLS where things are funny. And if you're us, the LA Galaxy, and sit 19th on the allocation spot, well, let's call it 17th. because LAFC and Inter Miami apparently have used those already.
Okay.
Like it's not official, but they probably
Yeah.
use it.
Inter Miami's use what?
I forgot who.
Their allocation order?
Yeah.
No, they have not.
No, they're rumored. Like LAFC
Oh,
is rumored.
if
to use it
rumored,
for
sure. But that they
Nahar.
have
Well,
not.
that's just for.
Okay,
just
sake of
for shits and
conversation.
giggles, you know.
And
Sake
the
of conversation, yeah.
LAFC.
Yeah.
Who? And
Nah, but he has like bad track history. Like, anyways,
Anyway.
point is, you're still 17 spots away,
Right.
bro. And in the MLS, that costs so much. You're not just trading away. You're not just not spending the money. You're trading away a big asset to move that far up. You know?
When you need more than 2 roster spots.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, dude. That's like I joke around about Leggett, and let's trade him for this guy. Which for Diego Rubio, I'll do it in a heartbeat. But for an allocation spot, nah, hell no. You lose too many pieces.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so Fabian Johnson, it was 700,000, whatever it is, right above the time. Yes, but all these moves and seeing that the Galaxy's 19th allocation,
Nah.
pass.
Hell no.
I'd rather try to go get Brian Fernandez, you know?
Hey.
Set up with my friend Angel. You know,
We got that good
send them
stuff
back to
over here.
rehab.
Who else is rumored?
There's a few.
There's been
Wait, so
James
wait,
Rodriguez
his-
and Higuain,
wait,
but
wait.
those are fucking off. I don't think.
His Fabian Johnson, no.
No.
Straight up.
You're
You don't
it's
have
just
to argue
not.
that.
I'm not gonna deal with someone. What everything I said plus, I can't. He barely speaks English well, right? Because he's more German than he is American. I don't want to deal with another Jermaine Jones.
She's Jurgen American.
I don't want to deal with another Jermaine Jones on my team.
He's Klinsmann American.
I don't
what
wanna deal with
Happened
Jermaine Jones.
Jeff Cameron, man.
Oh, hold up. We got rid of Katai. We better not fucking talk about Jeff Cameron, dog.
Hilarious. That's the funniest comment I ever saw, dude. He was like, "No, let's just bring in Jeff Cameron." When Katai, they use that money to bring in Jeff
Okay.
Cameron.
All right. That makes sense. That's
That's
funny.
hilarious, dude.
That's funny.
By the way, we mentioned, you know how like the Balotelli was like romance.
Hey, we can open up the phone lines. Is that what you guys do?
Where
Nah,
somebody wants to
never
No,
call?
it's gonna be a
Yeah.
fucking 10-hour show. What the
Hey,
fuck?
fuck it, dog. I mean, shit.
Next time.
Nah, y'all don't want it.
Well, we'll think about it
Who
when the
who
tournament
wants to
starts.
call?
I don't know. Someone said y'all might as well open up the phone lines.
Oh,
Robert
might as
Rios.
well. Nah.
Robert Rios said that. Anyway, back to the questions.
Is that a feature you guys have?
Yeah.
Damn,
beer
it'd be
today.
nice to be a real pod. I'm glad it came over.
We can, but
Okay, not today though.
we didn't set
my
up.
fucking trash ass podcast.
So there's the rumors that are like still like supposedly gonna happen out in Franco, you know.
Supposedly,
I
yes.
think that one's gonna happen.
Yeah, and then I'm sorry, dude. Your boy Steris is leaving. Most likely he's not gonna play no more.
I'm
I
fucking
think-
glad.
Yeah, I think that's a good trading asset, man.
That's your boy.
Cyrus will be a great trade.
Nah,
asset.
man,
There's a
my-
lot of
You
teams
know what? I
on
just
in
feel bad for
MLS,
Steris because he has everything that he's needed to be a good player.
and he has shown it.
He went
And-
to
and
the
last
Bruce. He
season
went
he
to the
did.
Bruce.
Last season he did.
Showed improvement.
It's just unfortunate that listen, you should have done it.
Circumstances,
You
bro.
should have done this the moment you started for the
Circumstances.
club, not just 1 year. Because then what happens? You have one good year and fuck the rest.
Cool. So we're still trying to fill in this right spot. Okay.
Okay.
So I'll start this off. Let's play this wish list. Either logical or not logical.
Okay.
You guys take it how you want, and I'll start it off. And I said this before. I said this off the air, like after we did the last show. For me, Diego Rubio, a biggest trade asset we have right
What the
now.
fuck is that?
Trust me,
Colorado.
within the league.
Oh, okay.
Within the league. To me, this is why it's logic. To me, I'm using the logical side. So he's in Colorado. First of all, nobody wants to fucking live in Colorado. Nobody does.
Hey, chill, dog. I might.
I like
Go
South
there.
Park. All right, let's go. South Park's a good show. You know, so
I fucking love
that's
South
fine.
Park.
Yeah,
Seen
they have
every
no
single
K-
episode.
they have no KFC, by the way. You don't know. Oh no, they brought him back. So, anyways, Diego Rubio, to me is the logical one. For me, the biggest trade asset right now. You know, this is my MLS cap.
Okay,
you know?
I have my MLS person
Yeah.
too. If we're going MLS,
You
cap.
you trade legit right now. That's your biggest trade asset, right? He's a name. He's attached to a Power Ranger, pop star.
Si tú me llamas.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I got excited just saying that. You know, I wanted to buy tickets to your show.
Fuck that bitch. I used to love her, but the fact that Oreos gave her a fucking
Over
deal, except me, that shit got me hot. I was pissed. Pissed.
And not
Legit
even-
livid as fuck.
Legit live it. So
Yeah.
anyway,
Legit livid, yeah.
yeah. Now she got Oreo
She has
popularity.
an Oreo deal. What
yeah,
the fuck,
right?
dog?
So, dude. So me, that's your
Just
biggest
because
trade
she's
asset.
pretty. I'm pretty.
So you make a move like that, Diego Rubio, to legit straight up, right now.
I do that.
Nope.
But I don't think Legit's a biggest straight asset. I think Steris is a biggest straight asset.
If we're gonna do that, I'd rather go after Johnny Russell.
If we could get something like that.
Give him
Let
Steris.
me look it up. I
and
think Johnny.
Where's he? Where's he? Where's he?
He's in Kansas.
And legit.
Dude, Johnny Russell.
Oh, all these guys from Kansas? Why are you guys gonna push all these Kansas guys?
Oh, because. Yeah.
Not last year. Not last year, bitch.
Rubio's in Colorado.
No, I know, but Christian Namath. You wanted
No,
him
no.
too.
But here's the thing.
You wanted Christian Namath, remember?
Here's the thing. I wouldn't like if there's any other team besides like the Atlantas and all those. Let's
Johnny
got
Russell's
some,
DP apparently.
like original teams that I enjoy watching. Bullshit aside, Kansas is one of them, right? Kansas. Last year was a mulligan for them. Fuck all the excuses and everything, but they were.
They couldn't even field enough players to practice.
The proof was in the pudding, bro. That shit was. They couldn't even
Give
practice.
a fuck.
Nah, but that, like, for example, that year they won the championship, they had all-around scoring. In, I think, 2016 or 2017, they had, I think, 8 players that scored more than 7 goals.
And if
Which
not,
is pretty,
if I'm not mistaken, I won't look it up because I'm gonna look something else up. You can look it up yourself. If I'm not mistaken, Peter Ramirez has had like the longest coaching job in the MLS right now.
Probably. That sounds about right. He's been there for a while.
Yeah, either that or the fool from Seattle.
Because he replaced Siggy.
He replaced Siggy, yeah.
Yeah, but that was like same time.
Dude, no,
No, but Vermees has been there for a while.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he was there since
Who's
like
your
12.
guy then?
I would, if we're gonna, because right now, at the end, if we can bring somebody internationally because of what's going on,
so we're keeping it
then
domestic. I guess.
you're gonna every team is gonna have some sort of representative in Orlando, and you can have these backdoor talks. One thing that I think led to the decision of Katai being let go was because the league spoke to itself. Whoever the representative of Chicago was, got a call from Chris Klein or somebody in AEG to find out
what's going on.
to find out more about Katai, which through CJ Sapong came out after that. There was underlying issues.
Well, listen, my man's had issues with the whole pride thing, so
I see. I didn't want to give that any merit because it didn't come from multiple sources.
Oh,
so
but I got this from direct sources from Chicago.
And
that's
different.
I was at ISC. Yeah.
And that's different. If we would have talked before, that would have been a different thing. But it's really only coming out from one source. Everybody that pointed it out to me was from one source.
Oh,
and
I got you, dog.
and when something happens within the galaxy, you hear fucking 5-6 different versions of it.
True.
But the concept is the same.
True.
So my argument last week was that somebody in the galaxy spoke to Chicago about the underlying of this guy, and I think the same thing can happen during this tournament. You want to be on our good side. We have been generous with money throughout these last couple of years. Look how much money we gave up to New York last season just to go up the allocation list and get TAM money. Mm-hmm. So we'll spend. If you're willing to play ball with us, we're willing to spend. We'll
give you some money.
We're the biggest.
We still have. We still, as much as they might not be great, we still have an asset in Cuello. As much as he may not be great, we still have an asset in Efrain Alvarez.
You know what? I was gonna say this because you talked about his physicality. That is why he's not gonna be a great player in MLS.
Yeah,
MLS. Look, he's technical.
Yeah,
but the MLS is more physical of a league than it is a technical of a league. And if you can't be physical or put up with some of that shit, you're not gonna make it. I don't think my man is gonna make it.
I just think overall, besides the fact that he's too young to be that big, that strength that he needs, I think he just lacks a little bit of confidence.
Well,
I think that's the only thing. But I still think he's a solid pickup for an MLS team to develop. Like a Real Salt Lake, a Houston, a Dallas that develops those kind of players. So we still have assets, even though we're just short on our depth. We still have little assets like him. Even Efrain Alvarez, of course, Julian, Steris, and Legit. These are all assets that work in the league that other teams might want to get their hands on, especially since they're not really injury prone. Legit broke his foot, but that's not really an injury that reoccurs very frequently.
I mean, he actually got his foot broken by someone else.
And it wasn't so much.
That's not like an injury that happened in training. Like someone literally broke your ankle.
Not like Angel slipping and hit his head on the ground.
Yeah.
It's not like Alessandrini walking down the stairs
I got flipped, remember?
So we still got certain assets that we can trade within the league to get these players that we want.
By the way,
I have mine.
Back to Johnny Russell, 1.7 million DP.
Yeah.
So
hey, Katai just gave up DP money too, or
this is under contract kind of thing. But William Lobos, the better brother of Bryant,
I love
says
Bryant, so
go for Gersel instead.
Carson from the same team.
Gerson. This is MLS.
Gerson.
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 Wow,
Gerson.
Nutter Butter. Wow.
Gerson.
Shit. This is the end of our relationship.
Gerson.
Yeah, actually, he's 29.
Gerson How do you say it?
You guys don't know who I'm gonna go with then, since we're talking about
Isn't it
keeping
with
it with
like
MLS.
You could,
like
you,
an
could do,
S?
you could do. We're talking about filling the spot, so you can go wish list whether either is logical or not logical.
I'm gonna go with logic, and this is not a wish list. This is makes sense because he's free agent, and he's fucked us before. Javier Plata.
Wow.
I
Bro.
do that automatically.
He's fucked the Galaxy
If we could get him, yeah.
before.
Where's he
He's
playing at?
been to MLS
He
Cup
was in RSL
finals.
before.
He's
I don't know
free
where he's
agent.
at right now. He's free
He's a
agent
free
right now.
agent.
What?
He's consistently.
Why are we not going to him right now?
Listen. Unless there's
Educate
something-
people. Educate people real quick.
Unless
'cause
there's something going on that I don't know about, because I don't follow RSL. I've just followed Javier Plata since he started fucking the Galaxy way back when and playing against the Galaxy in those playoff games that MLS. What?
Whoa. So here's the crazy thing. He's a free agent. The last reported, the amount he made was 525,000.
Yeah, he's never been a DP. Well, he was a DP at one point.
Yep.
It's
525.
But last reported was
525. That was his last big contract.
that's not DP money.
That's
his
not
last
DP
reported.
money.
That's what's
That's
crazy.
his last
And he's a
reported,
free agent.
and he's a free agent right now. Hey, DTK, do your fucking magic,
it's-
bro.
Even if we haven't seen him play, that's worth the gamble.
Listen, we had Emma Boateng that people were in love with. Javier Plata's not only fast, he's actually a proven
He can
good
stop.
player.
You can stop.
He can stop.
A proven good player in this league. With Real
He got
Lake,
that
he
upper body.
was
Get
a,
the fuck out my way.
if we're talking about a player that, hey, you know what, fine, if we have this youngster in Pavon who's going to be this fucking phenom, great. Now have the balance on the other end, the guy that has the experience. You know, he could be our Mike McGee on the other side.
And he's only 28.
Oh man, don't do that to Mike McGee.
But no, you get what I'm saying in terms of what he could be. Like, first of all, he has that MLS experience. He understands the travel. He understands he's played for I argue, our biggest rival for
One of ours.
No, in terms of the last 10 years. Listen, we lost an MLS Cup to them in 2009. We've been playing them in playoffs for an ongoing basis.
There's
They
another
fuck-
no
conversation,
need for you
man.
to bring that up.
That's another conversation, though.
Well,
Bruce-
it's true
But
though.
I
Bruce
guess
I'm
makes-
saying, like, it's been like at least since we've been shit, they've been shit too. So
And he's
we've
been
still
one of
shit
those
together,
okay.
right? And the point is, he's been part of this organization for a while. We know what he's capable of. Every Galaxy fan, you've seen him scoring on us multiple times. Why not go get the good guy from the other team and make him a bad guy with us?
He's
Fuck
not
it.
on the other
So-
team.
Well, former team, right? Exactly.
So
So
let-
this is the guy that makes absolute sense for me because he's a free agent. Everything. He understands the league, understands the travel. You're coming to the fucking Galaxy where you don't have to be in minus 30-degree weather in fucking RSL.
You're in the LA Galaxy where you automatically grow 2 inches.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
And not from high, you know what I'm saying? Let's go, baby, let's go.
Your program will say 5'5".
But
So-
tell me why he doesn't make sense. Someone please explain. Listen,
No, it does.
I have
It
no
does.
idea. I
It does.
haven't looked to see if he has some injury or something. I don't know. But this is just assuming that he's perfectly healthy.
28 years old, a
Ecuadorian.
proven right wing who has fucked us in multiple occasions, a low contract. Why not? I like that.
Logan
You know-
Jones on the chat is saying Alberto Iles.
Albert Ellis from Houston.
I wish.
Yeah, they're not gonna let him
See,
go.
but this
No,
is what I'm saying.
I wish,
though.
but no.
Why are we thinking about those guys? Like, why are we thinking about people that we have to?
Logical, though.
Right? No, it's not. You know what logic is? Javier Plata, a free fucking agent where we don't have to let money go.
Got us there though.
Where we don't have to go. We have to let go of Leggett or Steres or anyone. No one. That is logic. You're dealing with the player directly, or unless he has his agent, you deal with them directly. What do
With
you
a
need?
possible
How
roster
much you
spot to
need?
still have Pastore come in.
You know what
Exactly.
You know what pisses me off?
Exactly.
You know what pisses me off?
And then you could have Pastore play his camera and Javier Plata play in his right wing.
Oh.
Angel, you know what pisses me off?
That is
Oh.
logical? And that I'm not wrong?
You know what pisses me off?
What?
That I'm sitting here in this like horrible mistyped notes with players that you mentioned, and you fucking throw Joao Plata out of nowhere. It's not in my fucking notes, bro.
He was not in my radar either.
Yeah.
And that's what he is saying is a very good point.
Dog, I gave you all a bunch of list of players.
This is why you got kicked out of Straight from the Stand. Just so you know.
I gave you a list of players.
That's why you're welcome here.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, you heard that? That's chemistry, dog. Fuck spending, but I like
You know how
it,
many
dog.
times I try to be logical with these fuckers?
But that's not wrong. Tell me, someone, please give me a listen again. Look it up. Is he injured? Is there something wrong with? I don't know.
No,
I
did. No,
I haven't. Check to see if there's something wrong with him. I don't know. But
No,
why is this guy a free? Listen, any other team apart from the Galaxy should be salivating on getting this guy. If you're a fucking Colorado Rapids, he's quote unquote your enemy, your biggest rival. Why haven't you picked him up yet? Nashville, you're coming from a fucking expansion year.
A little salt on that one.
And Give him some fucking money. Like I don't understand. Like, what's going on there?
I think it might just be the same thing as like with the Katai thing, that teams were talking to him and they want to go and talk to Real Salt Lake and they didn't like what they heard.
Well, obviously the Galaxy didn't talk to him because the Galaxy comes talking. You better be on your best fucking behavior.
Yep. You better take a shower.
Yep.
Difficult times right now.
Fucking put on some Old Spice.
You better take a shower. Ed Galaxy calls, you take a shower, bro.
And that don't happen. Listen, anyone will talk to Galaxy. Listen, we know this.
Who doesn't want to be in LA, bro?
If GPS, I get that it's GPS
Katai.
and he's Argentine and he has connections. But if you talk to Messi's dad, bro, I get the.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
I don't.
Listen, Chris Klein told me to my face that he's had conversations. He has had a dinner before with fucking Cristiano Ronaldo.
You know what I mean?
Who the fuck is Javier Plata compared to Cristiano Ronaldo?
Yeah, I mean, and you can tell me you're not gonna go get that food?
Fuck out of here with that. So somebody please give me something that makes sense logically.
I didn't even look at it like that,
I
dude.
gave you mine. I did the Rubio trade.
In the chat, if someone in the chat knows something that I don't know, please let me know. Because I don't know. And again, I don't
mine's
follow
just
our
Christian
show like
name is, but Bruce Arenas picked him up.
Well, you know what Bruce Arena does. Bruce Arena things.
Bruce Arenas.
That's his type of
Bruce
move
Arenas
right
doesn't qualify to World Cup.
Anyway,
We're not gonna go there.
I apologize. That was just a low blow. Just wanted to be an asshole for a second. Love
Take
Bruce
us home,
Arenas.
Eddie.
No, we're not.
They should name something after him.
I'm not taking you home. I'm actually a little scared.
Fuck.
Because I'm gonna give Angel a bit of the floor real quick. So
There we go.
You give me a couple names.
I gave a few names.
Renato Tapia
Renato Tapia.
and Ara.
Huh?
Ara.
Ibarra.
Ibarra.
Renato Ibarra.
Nah, that's America guy,
Yeah.
the criminal.
Yeah.
So
The quote unquote woman beater,
Yeah,
but he
so-
you know
wife
what?
beater.
Charges got dropped, so we don't know if it's true or not.
yeah, we don't. Anyways, we don't. So yeah, these are guys that make sense to you.
Well, so let's Renato Tapia, we can talk about him at the end. Because to me, I keep saying it that he's gonna be the Jonah replacement. Right? So what that means is that Jonah's gone eventually to America. That's gonna happen.
I don't see him past 2 more years.
Look up since
Next
you
summer.
know what, let's talk on that one first then. Renato Tapia, look him up. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's 24. He's the number 8 for the Peruvian national team, and I think AZ Alkmaar or Feyenoord, one of those two teams from the Netherlands.
Oh, okay.
So we're not talking about no fucking pushover teams.
Those are teams that know how to develop players,
Right.
know how to fucking play a system.
We're talking about
and
teams.
put a system in place.
They're in the same category with Ajax.
He's a good size. You know who he's talking about?
Yeah, I know who he's talking about.
Yeah. That's
So-
he's a good
Yeah.
size.
Question about
Oh, yeah.
Tapia?
Renato Tapia?
Yeah,
How old is he?
24.
Thank you. You see why he's the replacement for Jonathan? He plays the same position.
Of course.
Jonathan, my man, is what, 28, 29?
Damn,
I don't know. He a
this
player,
guy's
though.
6 feet tall.
Right.
Jonah?
And, yeah,
Yeah,
and
he's
Jonah, my
27.
man, is what, like 20,
27, 26?
20, right. So my man's Jonah has. It's no secret he wants to play for America. Everyone knows this. It's a team he wants to quote unquote retire in.
Even
or
if he
be in.
said that he wants to be here till the end of his career.
Right, which we know this. Like, and if you're not paying attention, you're naive, right?
Mhm.
That's a fact. He already played with his brother. At this point, it has nothing to do with already playing with his brother. He already played with his brother. It was a bad stint for sure.
For sure.
Good for him, bad for his brother.
For sure.
But right now, Gio's not doing great, but he's not doing terrible at America. Now you have him also go to America, and they can enjoy their life. It'll
Especially
happen.
back home.
Right, exactly.
You want to be back home. You want to be comfortable. It's at the tail end of your career.
Renato Tapia,
He's
if
not
that
at
happens,
He's not though. I feel that too, but still, like, look, it's. I
You
feel
don't
what
think he
Angel's
leaves?
saying though.
You don't,
Yeah.
you
You
think
were
he
gonna bring in
leaves? You don't think Jonah leaves?
Oh, yeah, but he's not at the tail end of his career.
No,
He's-
absolutely not. And this is
That
why I'm
boy
telling you.
got
I
6,
think it
7
makes
years
sense
in
for
him.
America to be like, you know what? Yeah, come and they.
Pay
If it
that
hap-
money, promote him.
pays the
fucking
money,
Do that
yes.
shit.
As great
So-
as I'm just go off topic a little bit. As great as I think Jonah is, he still lacks that maturity as a player where he doesn't have to overextend himself in games. Because I feel sometimes he's so 0 to 100 so quick, where he can sometimes just do a little less and make a bigger impact. And that's hard to say for somebody that does make a huge impact on us. But he's his engine is so much go.
But you know why?
Because he plays hard, bro.
He has something that the other team doesn't have, and he tries to give that extra.
If he just develops
the team is missing it.
if he just develops, because he sees the game,
that patience and timing.
And I'm saying it because I'm not comparing them. I'm not saying they're even close to the same player. But like watching like Iniesta, Luka Modric, fucking even Pirlo.
You can put them in the same category. You can see Jonah was playing in the Barcelona academy where he developed those skills from them.
You can see when those players slow down the game for themselves, they don't have to exert themselves so much to create as much. You know.
Well, let's not spend too much on that because we know, right? Obviously, we understand what could happen there.
He's the best center midfield in the league.
Absolutely, but let's just say he's gone, right? Renato Tapia makes sense for multiple reasons,
bro.
Right, for multiple reasons. Not just that, the Peruvian national team has been a good team, and he's been part of it. Over the last few years.
World Cup playing.
World Cup playing.
Yeah, that's why I know who he is. That's why I know who he's talking about.
Yes, and he's a legit player.
Solid, bro.
He's good.
Was solid for them in the qualifiers.
Right, no question about it. That is a move for the future. So let's get that one out of the equation, because that's even if it happens, it's not gonna happen right now. So don't bring that up anymore. Now that everyone's aware who he is.
Now
we're talking about the players that are gonna the other players that really make sense. You talk about the other Renato Ibarra, right?
Yeah. The guy.
He's the one from America. He's Ecuadorian. He's like 30, 31, something like that. He was a solid player for America. One thing about America that they do very well, if you guys, they know how to pick their players that one are pacey, are good with the ball, and are strong. Specifically offensively, America struggles usually are defensive. America struggles usually are defensive.
One of their great players, bro. Chucho.
Yeah.
Benitez was a fucking beast with them, bro.
And for the record, I'm not an America fan, but I know this shit because I watched this
I watched him too.
Yeah.
And I know
defensively, usually defensively is a problem.
He might be old, but he knows how to
Peralta.
Right,
like
so
that.
Offensively, they'll have talented players, and he is a talented player. Problem is, his issues was he got locked up.
And this is the thing, though. If you're going to bring a player like that, why would you want to bring him if we just fired somebody for being...
See, but we don't know.
You know what I mean?
And the unfortunate thing is that it's Mexico, and we don't know what really happened.
Let me give you guys
that's a whole other topic, though.
Let me give you guys...
bring it up because at that point it's a gamble. Like, we don't know what this guy is really like.
Let me give you guys some true wish list from one of our watchers or one of our listeners from the beginning. Alejandro Gonzalez has a hell of a wish list out here, man. He put up Mix Discaroo back to MLS. No, thank you.
No, very interesting.
Hold on. Let me get through his wish list. The other one was Angel Darwin Ceron. No, and his last wish list saying Brooke Shea. What's up with him?
I brought that up in the last podcast.
Free and it's like the minimum. Yeah.
Brooke
Shea,
Shea,
it makes sense.
Yeah.
Brooke Shea would be the only.
I got 5
because look, maybe it sounds maybe it sounds like I'm trying to clown or whatever, like the minimum. But look, you're a U.S. fan. Are you a U.S. fan?
Yeah,
unfortunately. Yeah, he's giving you a moment of brilliance here and there.
Yeah.
You telling me for the minimum? You're talking about the minimum, which is
$5.
You like McDonald's wages.
I mean, he was in Atlanta too, and he didn't do good.
He got a ring,
but he didn't fuck up.
Look, what I would do with somebody, the only one that I would kind of bring in how you're speaking or how you're saying is Brooke Shea. You sign them, $60K for this season. With the bonuses being if he plays
whatever incentives,
plays fucking at least 5 games, and if he makes it to the championship, you give him another fucking 25K. Something like that makes sense, but
25K. I
mean,
MLS money.
No, but what he's saying is something.
But you incentivize them to not only stay healthy, but to try to finish the tournament and not just collect a check
and perform.
I see what you mean. 25K for the tournament.
I'm saying
he performs well.
I'm saying you pay him like 60K. To sign, if he completes more than 5 games where he's on the roster sheet for the game, you give him an extra 10, an extra 10K, and if he makes it to the final game, the championship game, healthy, then you give him an extra fucking 25K kicker.
But
that's fine.
That's fine. I'll be okay with it. Again,
by the way, that was my original thought for Alessandrini, but ain't nobody want no Limdrini.
Well, just really quick on the Ibarra thing, the one from America. Again, I'm gonna go back to saying it. There's one thing that America has done well is listen, what's his name? Darwin Quintero at Minnesota. That's just because they have different issues. But when he's on the field, he's always been a good player. We talked about it in our pod. I don't know if you guys did, but Minnesota's one of their biggest threats every time we play against Minnesota. Was that because we know him? We watched him. We watched him with America, and it's an ongoing thing. America can when it comes to offensive-minded players, they don't miss. So I'd be okay with him coming. Again, I don't know his actual situation, what happened with his ego shit. So that's that. Ecuadorian, 30 years old, good, solid. At 30 years old, he could still give us a good 2-3 years.
Robert Rios has a very vivid picture of what I would like to happen too. And on the topic of Jonah leaving, he says, nah, Jonah's going to stay here forever, win an MLS Cup, and get a statue outside the stadium.
I'm sorry to break some of y'all hearts.
I would love that too.
To break some of y'all hearts, and I said this on my pod before, I'm going to say it on this one too. Galaxy has never won a championship with a Mexican. Sorry.
That's we said that here too, fool. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Don't worry about it. Bro.
I'm hoping Jonah's a guy to change it, man.
He could be
But
the first, bro.
I
He could be the
have
first.
respect. Hold on. I have respect for all Galaxy podcasts, and I feel that they're all knowledgeable, and I'm sure they've all said it.
okay, I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Dog, and I hope
Look,
it's Jonah,
it's
man.
Not even, it's not
But
even
how
a,
beautiful
it's not
would it
even a
be?
Galaxy
I hope
thing.
it's Jonah.
It's not even a
that-
Galaxy
How beautiful
thing.
would it be?
And it's not even a Galaxy thing though. It's an MLS thing. Like a franchise Mexican player
Hasn't been the most
hasn't
relevant.
happened.
And we know Mexican
True.
players produce. They've been in Europe. There's
But you know
a lot
what?
of European Mexican
But
players
the
are
ga-
producing
but-
at high levels, but they can't come over here and win one.
Nah, but we're the Galaxy. We're the game changers.
We
can
can
set the bar.
Imagine
Jonah's
if
gonna do
Jonah
it.
comes over here and wins one
Chicho's
with a
a-
banger in the
Man,
final.
give me another beer, fool.
I really want Jonah
A
to do
banger
it,
in the
though.
final.
Like, I've never wanted him to do it so bad. I really want Jonah to win.
Damn,
something,
you know,
dog.
we've been on for a long time. You know what time it is?
Modelo
Modelo
time,
time,
fool.
baby.
Time too?
Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
yeah,
is.
okay,
Ya
yeah. There you
empezaste,
go.
maje.
No, I'm fucking. The gym's open back up, so I'm starting all that shit again.
Thanks for
I've been working
the
from home, which is annoying.
thanks for the activity on the chat, guys. Julio Suazo is saying we need a franchise player, someone like Kobe Donovan. It could be Jonah.
Well, Jonah's been
I
here for
wouldn't
a few
argue
years
that.
now.
I wouldn't argue that it could be Jonah.
Right,
The only
we just said
thing
we
that
just said that I hope he's a champion.
the
But
only hiccup will be that fact that we us here feel that he's not gonna be here for the rest of his career.
and it's not because we want him to leave.
course
It's
not.
because
Of course
we
not.
think that that's what he wants.
Yeah.
Ultimately,
I love that
He's
guy
gonna say
so
the
much.
right
that
things.
I wouldn't even mind it if he goes to a better situation and still wins.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
that's-
fuck yeah,
But
I'm
here, hold
supporting
on.
him.
Let me
for
touch
me,
on-
he's
let
that
me
type
t-
of player. You
let-
still want to see him.
Yeah, you wanna see
go.
him-
Bro,
let
when
me
he
go
hit
off
that
that
banger
thought.
in that Gold Cup,
Let me go
I
off-
kind of cheered for it, but like
Get the fuck out of here.
relentlessly, I was like, "Yo, that's a
let
G."
me-
Let's
let
go.
me- let me go
My
off-
That's
captain was
Jonah.
all up in some titty.
That
You
too.
guys see the picture I have right here?
I'm gonna go off of Spenny's though. Like
5 hours later.
us, we're gonna like just us and like no disrespect to anybody that's watching, but like very knowledgeable like MLS fans and Galaxy fans have been looking at it closely for years.
Look at
Shout
it
out to Matty,
closely.
Look at it closely. Dude, you know the way it works. What Spenny said, you won't be mad if your boy gets a payday,
No.
right?
Listen, no one was really pissed at Ola Kamara when he left.
Boy, man, I wish we could bring him back, man. I was happy
Bro,
for him.
him and Chicho.
I was hella content when he
You know what?
came as our number one striker. Oh
You-
my god, I was.
I
Let me
was,
say one thing.
I was content
If we
with
had
him.
Ola Kamara here still, we don't need Chicharito.
we don't
won't
even.
And we
look
don't
at
have Ola
Chicha.
Kamara here as a. We'd have him as a 10 player. You know what that means?
we
that
bring
means
in
that
Ozil, we bring in Di Maria, we bring in.
doesn't
James.
matter who you bring.
We bring
Point is, you
somebody-
have 3 DPs to create, or 2 DPs to create, and 1 fucking badass fucking DP defender to kill.
I don't think we're gonna spend. MLS is not to spend DP money on defenders yet. Even though I think we
Yeah,
should.
Edgar
you sure?
Castillo
Exactly. Who the fuck is that? Is he the
He's-
best defender in MLS?
doesn't matter. He got DP.
Let me
money
tell you where
as
Is
you're
he
wrong
the best
there.
defender in MLS?
Let me tell you
You
where you're
spend
wrong
DP
there.
money on
Let
the
me tell you
best
where you're wrong
players
there.
in that position.
Can you educate this man?
The other Galaxy,
Educate me.
if they have access to either one of these 2 guys, I guarantee you we'd pay them DP money. You want to take a guess at these 2? Any of these 2?
No.
Wait.
Hold on.
Not with
Defenders?
you.
Defenders?
2 DPs.
Within
Defenders?
the MLS?
Yeah. If Galaxy can say, hey, these guys want to come to the Galaxy,
Within the MLS?
I get no. DPs, DPs, designate that we spend designated player money on a defender. There's only 2 players that come to my mind that we'd pay that much money.
Thiago Silva?
Huh?
Thiago Silva.
What?
Thiago Silva.
No.
I was just reading.
PSG. I would spend that
Defender
DP.
wise?
We
Defender-
would.
Oh no, we
We
oh,
would
Defender
because
wise?
we know soccer.
Yeah.
Talking about the Galaxy. How does the Galaxy get their DPs?
Defender wise?
Yeah.
You're talking about like Sergio Ramos and
That's one.
yeah,
Who's the
or
second?
fucking
Gerard Piqué?
Marcelo.
There's the other
Yeah.
one. Why?
I wouldn't though.
Pi-
Not Piqué.
No. Well, we wouldn't because we know better.
Yeah.
But from the marketing perspective, plus they've been playing
Sergio
at
Ramos,
two
though?
of the best teams in the world. At certain periods, they've been the best team in the world, and they've been part of those teams. Those two guys have been.
You talking about
in that
Sergio
center back.
Ramos, arguably one of the
Plus,
best defenders in the world?
Remember
Sergio
this:
Ramos?
both Sergio Ramos and Gerard Piqué were both the center backs for
Arguably.
Spain when they won their Euros,
Yeah.
and they won the World
World
Cup.
Cup?
I will not make any case whatsoever for Sergio Ramos until he
'Cause-
retires
From Real Madrid.
Listen,
But he's
I'm not a
arguably
fan
one of
of
the best
either.
defenders.
I don't fuck with Barcelona. I don't fuck with Real Madrid. Fuck both of them. But those are the only two players that I guarantee you the Galaxy would actually spend
only-
DP money for.
The only defender I bring on TP. Damn. DP
I also want
money-
Shakira here, so you know.
DP money right now. Is
Samina,
It's Trippier, bro. That's the guy.
Who?
Trippier.
Oh man, fuck.
come
Because he plays Athletic.
Nah.
If
World Cup because
we were talking about in that scenario where he's talking about where we would have got Ola, kept Ola, then I would have gone after Marcelo. In a GBS system like this, that's
Keep it perky.
deadly, bro.
Okay,
Deadly.
you know what? I think that could be a possibility. Either Marcelo or you do Dani Alves. Also another option.
I think, yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying
either
those.
works, either works. Either works.
Again, you're
Either
not
works.
thinking the way the Galaxy thinks when it comes to getting these players.
I'm thinking that's
Marketing
Yeah.
is a big part of it.
It is.
So you're either getting the left back for Real Madrid or the right back for Barcelona, because that's what Dani Alves and Marcelo were for the long. Well,
I'll take
Marcelo
that.
still,
I'll take that fro.
but for the longest period. Oh, listen, I prefer Marcelo.
I'll take that fro.
But I'm just saying, those are the four
What about in
EPs.
a kind of realm of possibility?
Chelsea, greatest right back ever.
Because
Shut up.
Because I'm a Chelsea fan.
You shut your mouth.
They have. A new
You
philosophy.
had to.
No,
You
no,
had
no,
to.
No,
no,
can we not talk about this anymore?
Listen to it. Listen to it. Though. They have a new philosophy that no
Don't lose?
no players over 30. Willian.
Willian's going to Arsenal, bro. So just
Yeah,
get
he's-
your mind off of that.
Yeah,
But
he-
look, let me.
But he said wish list. This is
No,
the
no,
wish
but let me
list.
end your wish list now because that wish list is not going to work, and let's move on to other things. That's not in the realm of possibility for the LA Galaxy. Let me tell you why. Because Willian's going to demand DP money. The only reason we got Ashley Cole was because Bruce convinced him not to take DP money.
Because we had Bruce.
But
Right.
Bruce, though.
Because we had Bruce. We don't have Bruce anymore. So guess what the Galaxy can do now for defenders?
6
DP
hours later.
money? You need that P? You got some of that DP? I got the DPs for you.
That's what she said.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm not knowledgeable enough in Libertadores and in South American soccer to know what reach GBS has.
That's why we try to get.
But
Massa
are you
on,
talking
but
about
we
from
got
a
second
designated
best
player
over here.
perspective?
It's because there's.
Look, just for the sake of conversation, this happened because you talked about Ola Camaro. Top.
It's because the thing that we're looking
So
at it.
I
we're
brought up
yeah,
the idea if we
We're looking
had
at it
DPs
as
we could spend.
we're looking at it as a Galaxy obtaining DPs, but look at the league where other teams have gotten these South American, Central American DPs that are killing, man.
Yeah.
Apocalypto over there in Seattle is killing, bro. He was
Rui Diaz
Rui
is
Diaz,
a fucking beast.
I watched soccer
I
fool,
can't deny that
and
shit,
I'm
bro.
not even mad at the fact that I didn't know who this fool was. This fool hella he the last 2 years in the league, he has improved. I'm not talking about season by season. I'm talking about like every other game by every other game. You
Yes,
see this
yes.
guy just adapting to what you put in front of him, and he's just destroying it. For Portland, Brian
take a picture of
Fernandez,
when he was.
when he was focused on soccer, he was just playing on a different game, bro. He was playing on a different level. Even if you want to talk about going, about Europe, look what Toronto has done with not only Jovenko, but with their latest fucking Pusol.
Pozole. Or Pozole.
You know,
Pozuelo, yeah. no.
these are players that aren't on the Galaxy radar as star potential DP signings, but that are still players.
They are now
that you
though.
could- well, they are now.
And I see this is
Right,
where-
because of GBS. You like
No,
his
DTK.
reach.
But that's what I'm saying, that's
And
what I'm saying.
DTK knows how to scout.
But
that's what I'm saying.
DTK's reach is also not just
But that's what I'm saying. We don't know those potentials. We don't know what other players there are.
Yeah.
Pavon, I wanted Pavon. As soon as I saw that Boca Juniors documentary, I
Bruh.
wanted Pavon more than fucking Benedetto.
Well, listen, people that wanted Benedetto haven't been paying enough because in America he was fire. Oh, there goes back to my whole America thing. Perfect. There you
And
go,
that's where we
Benedetto.
were.
That's what. Wait, no. Eh. Listen, Pavon. Plus, listen, you're a World Cup player for Argentina.
Yeah.
Well, listen. No disrespect to my boy Pinedo, but being a World Cup player for Panama is not the same thing as being a World Cup player for Argentina, where
No, of course, of
your
course,
pool
of course.
is. It feels like it's endless of amazing talent.
I think for
You
any
know?
South American team, is that pool.
And for you to be able to be part of the starting fucking lineup against France in the game to get eliminated,
Yeah.
not because you guys were bad.
No.
Argentina was not bad that game. You just lost to the team that was going to be the fucking World Cup champion, who was fucking amazing on that day. Pavon is just on a different level, and he can do that shit. You talk about reach.
Pavon is,
GPS has that reach.
It's a beauty to watch.
Not just that, add that
It's a beauty to watch
DTK
him play.
That's
element to
robbery,
it.
bro. But one to me, but one's still robbery.
You know,
It was
shameless,
robbery.
shameless plug. Go back and watch our episodes, man. I'll fucking
Pavon.
se la agarro como una bonga.
You know what's funny though? I was on here on a podcast when we were talking about Pavon coming to the Galaxy, and he gave me shit for Pavon.
No, absolutely fucking not.
Chewy, pull up the records,
Absolutely.
play that
Round
shit right
two.
now.
Fight.
Absolutely
No,
fucking
but anyways, who else do we have? Let's move on. I know it's getting late. for
Oh, it's
sure.
fine. No, people are fucking with us. So
Oh
it's
fuck
cool.
yeah! Then let's
8
keep
hours
talking.
later.
Fucking another 8 hours.
Yeah, Chewy's gonna split this up to whatever, you know.
Yeah.
He's gonna cut it from 8 to about like 3.5.
Yeah, this has
hours.
become
for sure.
this has become a live show. So
Okay.
that's what
Alright,
it is.
for sure.
You know, we're gonna do an outro at the end because it's the appropriate thing to do. And Chewy.
All right, nobody cares. What
Yeah,
do we have
anyway,
next?
Gooch.
Who?
Not your Gooch.
Oh,
My
Gooch.
Inigo?
No.
Gucci. There you go. You know who I'm talking about.
Lyndon Gooch, right?
Yeah.
American player.
Oh.
This is your guy.
Ah.
I put him on the list. Not necessarily my guy because I don't follow him closely, but I know he's a potential because he's a free agent, right?
But that's kind of logical too.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it's American.
Where was he playing? He was in Germany too, right?
I'll get that up.
Look him up.
You keep
Because
talking.
again, I'll be 100% honest. Like Lyndon Gooch, I don't have his details. Like I just remember the name. Listen, I've been home.
Sunderland,
home.
Sunderland.
Sunderland.
Yeah.
To
That's right.
so David Alaba is saying how both Reese and Brian Fernandez were killing it in Mexico.
They were.
And I'm not saying that they weren't. It's just in Mexico, it's a lot of send it up, go chase it
It's
and
a
get
different
it.
type of game.
What
I'm
I'm
not
saying-
saying MLS is better.
What I'm saying about like Ruiz is that you've thrown physicality at him, you've thrown speed at him,
And
you've
he knows
thrown
how to
double
fucking-
teams at
yeah.
him, you've thrown fucking snow at him, you thrown
Everything.
fucking Midwest fucking heat at him, and this was just like, all right.
The thing I was
Let
gonna say
me
about
teach
Lyndon
you how
Gooch,
to
I remember
split,
now.
you know?
Lyndon Gooch.
It's very hard for some players to adapt as fast as he's had to do so in a system that really wasn't set, because when he came in, Seattle was still in the rebuilding stage, and Seattle has done it really well with bringing in
pull up stuff on Lyndon
DPs
Gooch?
and their draft picks. So not only did he have to adapt to a new team that's being built and a new philosophy, but to a new league, and he didn't miss a step.
Right.
And before Pavon, the only person that has done that to me was Robbie Keane. Robbie Keane adapted the game to his game.
Yeah.
He didn't have to adapt to the MLS. Because Robbie Keane was doing shit out here that nobody in the league was doing. As dumb as it may sound, with these dummies that he used to do and those little chip passes back to Donovan, making those, runs inside. The players in the league weren't doing that before Robbie Keane.
Yeah. No, you're right.
know?
I agree with that for sure.
And
Well,
Robbie
to be
Keane
fair,
too-
a lot of players were not doing a lot of things before Robbie Keane, and the MLS philosophy wasn't a certain.
Greatest DP
Yeah.
of all time.
Really quick, just
Give me that argument.
because Logan Jones asked about Kyle Beckerman. We don't need a Kyle Beckerman
yeah,
in
we
this
don't.
team
We got
because we
Kleschenthal.
have. Well, it's not even that. We have enough CMs,
Yeah.
right? Like
Jonah, Corona, Legit.
Everything
Sasha.
Kyle
Kitchen.
Beckerman-
Everyone keeps forgetting
Kitchen,
Perry Kitchen.
Kitchen.
Yeah, everything that Kyle Beckerman can offer to the team, Kleshen's already doing it with the veteran presence, knowing the league, Kleshen has
Being
a European
coming off the
experience.
bench eventually.
Physicality, Kitchen to
Everything,
do
yeah.
the same thing that he
To
does.
that point,
So it'd be redundant.
Logan Jones, remember, we had Perry Kitchen start after being on the injured list in a playoff game where he actually, maybe it's overstating it, but he balled out. For his position, he solidified that midfield for us in that playoff game.
It's those little things that he does.
And
I think
allowed
I
us-
find
For being shorthanded, for him coming off an injury, and GBS having that trust in him to start in a playoff game, something that we haven't had for 3 seasons up to that point, speaks volumes to his
work ethic.
tenacity, to his work
All that.
ethic to want to come back and make an impact.
Anyway, Lyndon Gooch.
Your closing argument.
Closing argument. Lyndon Gooch.
Sunderland is fucking fighting for promotion.
Oh,
If I recall clearly.
So you're talking about discount here.
It's not. Yes, that too. But let's just say Sunderland does get promoted. They're gonna have an influx of money come in because of the TV rights and everything that goes along with being part of the Premier League.
Right.
So they'll have access, and this is not a disrespect to Lyndon Gooch, but can he really compete in the Premier League? Can he? Sunderland's going to try to stay up there. And sorry, my man, but I don't know if he can compete in the Premier League. It makes sense for a player like him to. It's not because I don't think. It's not because I don't think, but there's also not a certainty.
Right.
So there's a chance that his position may be up in the air.
Right.
Right.
Mhm.
Let's just say Sunderland doesn't get promoted. You don't know what the fuck's gonna happen to your future. I mean, sure, you may have help to some degree. What do you see there? Enlighten me.
I was letting you talk. No, just interesting player. I guess.
Well, again, and I was saying, like, I don't remember all the details
Interesting
about
is
him.
your word.
Well, I don't remember all the details. I just know
That's-
him because he played for the U.S. national team for a minute, and he's playing internationally, and he actually was not a bad player.
No, I wasn't talking about your player. Interesting in the
Lyndon
comments.
Gooch, right?
No, interesting in the comments. My word is interesting. What's your word? Before
Well, what do you guys remember about Lyndon Gooch?
No.
And I'll be honest, like, I don't
So,
follow him
no,
closely. I don't.
I'll tell you this.
I just
don't-
know that
I
in
don't
his
know,
position-
I don't know enough to come back at you.
Okay.
And you know I want
Well,
to.
No.
And this is
But I'm
going
not
And
gonna
I
try
bring
to
this
bullshit
up
through
because,
that
like,
one.
and at the same time, I'm not saying he's going to be available. I don't know this.
Yeah.
It's just if you end up getting promoted, if you're Sunderland,
There's only so much soccer I can watch.
Well, no, but right, no. But in general, any player in Sunderland, things are up in the air. Some may be getting poached by other Premier League teams,
Right.
or other teams in other parts of the world, right? Because this team is getting from the Championship to the Premier League, or you know what? We need just better players to compete to stay here because of the money we're gonna get. And Lyndon, you're gonna be in the bench.
Yeah.
You know, you're gonna play the Carabao Cup, and you're gonna play the FA Cup. You know, and you're gonna play the FA Cup.
Let me-
Like, I don't know. Like, and again, this is speculation. We don't know what's Sunderland's
You know what?
thinking.
You're playing right into my favorite show, dude. My
Let me
favorite
hold
game.
on. Let me
What
address.
if?
Well,
The
it's
price,
just-
the
before,
price right.
before we go
Right,
into the
so you
ifs.
can talk to like Lyndon, like, yo, look, there's uncertain. Like, you can go brainwash him. Fuck it. Like, send DK with his beautiful hair and his gorgeous blue eyes. Look him in the eyes.
That's why I fucking want him.
Oh yeah.
Let me
I'm talking
address-
about DTK.
Let me address
DTK
a couple
with his
things,
stuff.
right? So, on the chat, Julio Suazo is saying, "Fuck it, not sign anyone. Spend all that money on Pavon." Wrong.
That has
Pavon,
nothing.
yeah,
do with
Pavon,
it.
regardless, is going to be a DP signing if he stays, and that doesn't hit our cap. So
No, but
we
even
can still go after
even
these.
the wait, does it even transfers?
What do you mean?
They still affect your salary cap?
No,
They don't, right? Salary
No.
cap. I mean, transfers
we're,
are.
we're
on
in
the
the
side, right?
we're in the DP zone. Whatever.
Right, so nothing's
whatever.
gonna
is-
affect it, yeah.
If we sign them, we're already
We're good.
We're in. Like whatever salary is now, we decide to pay it. We're in.
and David Alaba, appreciate the activity, man. He has two statements. He says, "I don't think we will sign a top winger at all," and he's saying that we will probably end up playing an academy player, or I can't say that. Kunika. I don't know what the fuck that is. Who that is?
Can you read that, Angel? Do you see that on the chat?
I'm looking for it.
As far as signing a top winger, it's not. It won't be because we can't. If we don't sign a top
is it?
winger, it would be because we signed a top player for another position. Being somewhere like like a Pastore that can play a
Cornic.
cam.
Oh, our winger. Do we have from Galaxy?
He's a Portuguese
Cognac?
international, no?
From Galaxy too,
Cognac,
right?
Cognac?
From Galaxy too?
Oh
Cornic.
no, hell no.
Yeah.
I've heard that name come up from a lot of Galaxy
look,
fans.
look. I have my look. I've
And
tried.
because
I've
he
tried-
looked good in
and I
believe me.
understand it.
Believe me when I say
USL is not in the
I
level of
watch
MLS.
shitty soccer.
Trust me.
No, but
And
he
then
looked
I-
good
and-
pieces.
and
But
then
you
I
know
see-
what? So did Cuello last year, and what happened in his first game?
That's just the first game, dude. But USL is so far apart from.
Don't give me that shit. You're giving the
I won't
opportunity.
give you that shit,
You're
sorry.
giving the opportunity as an Argentinian descendant, Argentine descendant, to play
He's from there.
for one of
My stepdad
your one of the Argentinian players that made an impact in the league, who went and coached one of the top, or at least one of the most recognizable franchises in the world.
Yeah.
You know, your dream is to play. That's the ideal situation for you.
Fuck yeah.
And for you to start game 1 of last season and not look confident,
And play like shit.
and not look besides, regardless if you played like shit or not, you're
you
confident. You have this man behind you, and you're not confident to play your game. That's a bigger factor than you having a bad game. I don't care if you have a bad game, but you're confident over the ball because you will learn from your mistakes. You know, you will get better with your spacing, with your timing. But if you're not confident over the ball and you're fucking up, sit your ass on the bench.
Yeah.
You
You
know?
have to earn your spot, bro.
So
and
maybe-
that was a point in his career that he could have showed, like, yo,
You just got drafted.
this is one of our fucking guys in Argentina. This is one of the guys that we look up to. Me as an American Argentine player, I want to fucking provide my best for this man who had the confidence to put that trust in me to fucking play
Yeah,
this game.
bro. That's my biggest thing. If you come in to this team or to any team that I support, and if you're not that good, but you can show me heart, you can show me
Heart,
that you
hustle.
want it.
Yes.
And all the other things you can learn. With experience, you can learn how to play in any league. If you're there and you're starting, that means they saw something in you where you have that skill set. But if you don't have the confidence in yourself to perform, you can't teach that. You can't teach that.
Hey, I know we're going long, so
Hell yeah.
I want to backtrack real quick.
9 hours
Jeffrey
later.
Ruiz asked, what will win first, the
To-
show or the modelos?
Ooh, we still got a whole case.
Well, you know what? To be
boy,
fair,
That's good.
as of late, there's been really good Galaxy stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
And no one has been talking about it because there really hasn't
Hey,
been
look,
information.
you know, I'm glad you're here because this show has been going on. Without be honest, shadow of a doubt. But you know what, man?
Fuck it. If you guys are enjoying the
look,
conversation with us,
hold on.
yeah, but it hasn't been like
Hold on.
bullshit. It's been
no,
legitimate conversation.
Angel can agree to this. We, as podcasters, opportunity opens up. We get to text people within the organization.
Yeah.
You know? And they know this too. They don't give a shit. And it's awesome that we have this, dude. It is. Whether it's straight from the stands.
Oh yeah, listen.
And they
They don't.
it is
They
our
tell you
house.
that no, the information is confidential, but they want it to be out
Yeah.
there because they want the Galaxy fan base to feel a little
Closer
relaxed,
to
you know,
the-
little-
yeah.
like 'cause they know that they're actually doing shit. Because at the end of the day, you're reading shit from tabloids, right?
Yeah.
But they don't know if it's true.
Yeah.
You know, it's the fucking tabloids. You know, so there's that.
No.
Enjoy the fact that we're talking.
But yeah, that's it. That's why we're just going on. We're gonna go on and go on and go on. If
And-
this shit-
I mean, no, eventually we're gonna stop. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I mean-
we're gonna stop eventually. I
and
gotta
this
go
is the
home.
thing, we appreciate
I have
everybody that's
kids,
still up
bro.
with us, and from the bottom of my heart, dude, we love you guys. You
Yeah, and I
guys
believe it because Brian wants to
still-
cry.
yeah,
Still
Brian's
saying
already
that.
drunk. But
So what?
thank you everyone that's
Well, that's
putting
cool.
up with us. So I'm gonna bring up a name right now.
Linden Gooch and
It's-
word.
no,
Oh,
it's,
well,
just,
so
it's just a name I saw right now. And just I want
Damn,
I
something
want to
changed.
rile up Brian. He's gonna get excited right now. He's gonna jump out of
Hell
his chair.
yeah.
So
fuck.
Give me a
Some
boner.
Fucking either some Salvadoran.
Julio
Sorry,
Suazo brings up Bobby Wood.
Whoop whoop.
Hey,
Nah, man, let's not even spend time on that. Come on.
Why
you talked
not?
about this so many times.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's not-
that
Alrighty.
is a player. I think he could come in here and do his work,
This is why I
bro.
wanted
Okay,
to
there it
bring
is. And
See, but that's
Scene.
another forward though, another striker. Why do we need another forward? That's not what we need right now.
come on, Brian, get it together, man.
I put
It
him on
would
the
have
wing.
made sense to bring Bobby Wood
I would put
and
him on
not
the-
Chicharito and spend that DP money instead elsewhere.
Look at
Well,
that
we did
closely,
the
bro. What are we talking about?
What are we talking about? Bobby Wood,
You're
an
talking
international
about Bobby
player,
Wood.
who I think. What?
I like
What?
Bobby Wood. I like Bobby Wood. He would be nice in this team. Is it logical? Brian, I'm looking at you.
Oh.
Is it logical?
Why is it illogical?
He wants EP money.
If it's that, then
Forget
peace.
that.
He's
Forget
not gonna
that.
play on the wing. He's
Forget
not gonna
that.
play at number 10.
Forget that.
We've seen him.
We're not
play on
gonna
the wing
switch to
with
a
the national team.
We're not gonna switch to a 4-4-2. And what
I mean,
happened?
but the national team didn't
What
even
happened?
qualify with him. And, you know.
Dude,
What
he
happened?
has the pace for it.
And what
he has
happened?
the offensive
Okay, and what
prowess
happened?
for it. He could do that.
And what happened?
In MLS, he could do that shit. International game is way above what MLS level is. If he could do that, if he could be,
Brian, who are you playing week in and week out against? You're not playing against Europeans.
no, we're playing. Well, in this
You're
tournament,
playing against who?
we're gonna be playing against LAFC. We're gonna be playing against Portland. We're gonna be playing against Houston. Bobby Wood could
LAFC
come in here and be productive.
Answer
I
me
think
this
he could be
question.
productive.
LAFC has more South and Central Americans than Europeans? Yes or no?
More South Central American.
Houston has more South American, Central Americans than Europeans?
Are you gonna tell me Bobby Wood hasn't performed against
Answer
those
the
type of teams?
question.
Yes. Now let me answer my question. Has Bobby Wood performed against those teams in the international level?
No.
Really?
I
Yes.
mean,
He
No.
has.
If he did, we would have gone to the World Cup.
why you bring up Bobby Wood?
Well, that's
What's
another
wrong with
debate
this?
Love Bobby
because
Wood.
Yeah, we.
I think Bobby Wood would be productive
Right,
in the
never.
team.
And again,
I think so.
I still don't think it's ideal for our scenario.
Right now.
Right
I
now.
think the Lyndon Gooch
Makes
situation is
sense.
a better situation, yes.
Again,
But if we have the
if
chance
that's
to
the
get out, we
case,
would.
if that's the case, you have to play a 4-4-2.
Sure.
But I don't like a
Sure.
4-4-2.
We're not gonna play 4-4-2. He's not gonna play wing. He's not
Well,
gonna play
no,
cam. Get out of here.
let's just let me
Get out of
this.
here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
A 4-2-2 where you have two mobile forwards usually doesn't work. Usually your 4-2-2s.
Well, you know what hasn't worked? Whatever GBS has put on the
Take
field
me,
for
take
that
me,
past
take me.
fucking 2
First
years.
of all, Ibrahimovic was not a player that fit his system.
Well,
second of all,
Ibrahimovic.
Bobby Wood don't play no wing. Third of all, we ain't gonna play no 4-4-2. Fourth of all, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, next. All right, there you go. I was gonna say like 4-2.
All right, next one.
No, well, no. If we'd have to play 4-2-2. Chicharito and him play very similar. Why are you gonna have some redundancy there? Usually, pay
If
attention.
you have movement in the box, dude,
No,
That's not
Mental
true,
adjustment
though,
is not
no.
MVP.
With
Pay
a
attention when
4-4-2
4-2-2s are successful. You have one big body,
and one
more
moving around.
right? You have one more of a fucking the bulldozer, the fucking Tanque Hurtado type of guy, the fucking beast, the fucking animal. You know?
The uppercut.
Yeah, and then you have the mobile guy.
Yeah.
That's always been the case.
Look what.
It's been true. Now there's certain occasions where the mobile guy is just a little taller, and slinkier, and he can move a little bit more.
If you want a good example, look at Chicharito when he played in Manchester. He was the mobile striker, east and west, where Rooney just sat behind him and either scored or created that final pass. Rooney has done that with Van Persie, with Berbatov. Berbatov was coming off the bench as the leading scorer in the
Berbatov was a fucking
EPL,
beast.
bro.
Demi.
So I don't think that would work, especially for GBS's system. We need to keep what
This is
GBS
what
has
I've
been
been
trying
saying
to do.
Balotelli with Chicha, but That's
We said that last week, but all right.
But anyways, that's just my thing. It doesn't make sense to me. But anyways, what else we got?
10 hours later.
David Alba and I share the same thought. So
My phone's almost dead, so you have to show me.
before let me read this comment. He says, "How about signing CR7?" He has more to it, and we agree on this. After what is it? Last week, it was reported that CR7 is a billionaire. You know what I mean? Besides that, he wants out. He's a billionaire.
Yeah.
No,
You can't entice him anywhere to go because of money. He don't need your money.
He don't.
He needs to grow his brand and his name. And I don't agree with this next part where he says sign CR7 on a TAM deal.
No, hell no. You give him all the
He's
fucking
a
money that he
billionaire,
wants,
so money
bro.
ain't a problem for him. But you can still approach him with that DP money. If Juventus and the Italian league is gonna struggle to get back, and nobody's gonna pay another 30 million for him,
Throw it
I
at
think
him.
you're wrong though.
For a player like CR7, you throw whatever the fuck he wants at him.
Yeah,
to
because
be
I
honest.
think
He's gonna
I think
change.
both Messi and CR7
Those are franchise.
anywhere in the world,
Yeah.
just because of what you'll sell with jerseys, the TV rights, the turnouts at your stadium, I mean, anything that falls under CR7's umbrella of playing, anywhere you go in the world, Qatar, China, where they can drop these fucking millions of dollars, Saudi Arabia, fucking name it. Let's just say fucking
Yes.
Uzbekistan has
let
a
me
gajillion million
let
dollars.
me reiterate.
Okay, yeah, reiterate.
There
Right
is
now, we are being
there is
competition.
no 30-40 million dollar contract or buyout that CR7 would agree to.
CR7 condoms.
That he would agree to. He's not gonna accept Juventus getting 60-70 million so he can go to Qatar or China. He's the biggest thing in China already. If you watch any of the documentaries when he goes to
Yup.
China, chinga tu madre,
Right, which is
güey.
what I'm saying.
You know?
From a money perspective, don't even talk about drop 30. No. At that point, you're not selling him for money. You're right in that sense. You have to sell the Hollywood lifestyle, the LA lifestyle, everything else.
Which he
Don't
already
even
is
talk
without
about
being
money.
in Hollywood.
Don't bring up money. DP, yes. Ask him like you said. What do you want? Okay, here's the checkbook. How much do
Straight
you want?
up.
This is where
No,
we can
because
go
it-
from
Here, write your number
This is
here,
where we
bro.
can go from Zlatan Ferrari to CR7 Bugatti.
Rolls Royce, homie.
McLaren,
Whatever
you
you
want to say.
want,
Yeah.
You know,
bro.
you don't.
No, fuck that. F-22 Raptor. Fighter shit.
I was happy
Space
happy
jet.
when I
Fighter
read
jets.
that because
All
I
types of jets.
had the same thought. You can no longer buy CR7. You can no longer entice him to come because we're gonna pay you this much. He don't need your money. He's no longer rich. That fool is wealthy.
Yup.
There's a big difference.
You can only seduce him
Listen,
to brand
very few
expansion.
people are billionaires.
That's what I'm saying. He's no longer rich. That fool is already wealthy.
You seduce him to brand
He's
expansion.
worth more than franchises.
You seduce
bro.
him to brand
You know?
expansion, which you could do here in LA because I feel LA is pop culture center of the world, and that's his forte right now.
You need to get out more.
Is it?
Berlin got 12-year-olds with more swag than you and I put together. Let me
Man,
tell you, boy.
The kid down the street got more swag than me. What the fuck
That's
you mean?
Oh, Berlin's like a fucking hub capital of fucking Germany.
My guy, those
melting
little
pot.
boys got some swag to them over
Yeah.
there.
Anyway,
Berlin?
The best part is, fool,
melting
that
pot.
they don't even like care about it. It's just like, that's me, man.
that's me, bro.
That's me, bro.
What the fuck you mean?
But anyways, yeah, back to CR7 thing. Just at this point, it's not even about money. You'll offer him what he wants,
It's brand expansion, bro.
and you
course.
have to sell. Like, you know what? At that point, if you're AG, you have to ask him. You want to sing? You want your own concert?
Not only that,
Fuck
but
it, you know,
it's more likely for him to come now that his charges got dropped.
Oh, because of the rape thing here. Yeah.
He didn't even come for the preseason
ISA thing. Yeah,
tournament
'cause of that,
because you know the feds were ready to cuff him up, you know, but they got dropped. So he has no reason why he wouldn't come.
I mean,
within the next
Kobe got
18
away with
months.
it too, so you know.
Hey man,
Right.
That's
Let's go.
another
I mean,
topic, bro.
He had no reason to come when those charges were pressed on him.
Who else we got on there? On the list I gave you. I know I gave you a list of a few names.
12 hours like
No,
that.
this
Dude, it's
is-
about to be midnight.
I know.
I love you guys.
We're about to wrap it up. This is one that came up randomly. Lost person. I guess in the Freddie Adu realm, but better is Julian Green.
We talked about him
Julian
earlier.
Green, right.
Why?
So here, let me show you this. Talk about him. Let me look.
why?
He's gonna show you.
No, I'm just gonna show you a picture of where he's playing right now.
Third division, but why?
In an empty stadium.
FC
fool,
Familia.
everybody's playing in an empty stadium.
But why?
That's my buddy from college. He was a foreign exchange student here in Germany, and Julian Green is actually playing in his local third division club team in his city. That's Julian Green right there.
you
That's
play-
him, right? That's Julian Green.
Point it to the camera.
Julian Green, people. Oh,
If
that,
you-
all right, huh?
If you played
Well,
with
let him stay.
if he played with you,
Is that him right there?
yeah, right there.
Can you see it? Oh, there he goes. Julian Green.
Well, let him stay.
Yeah. So no, thank you. You can stay playing out there with my buddy.
Might as
Tom.
well just sign me on right fucking
Yeah,
right wing.
at
What the
that point-
fuck?
And look, at the end of the day, like, I get it.
With that
It's
knee?
Bundesliga
With
3.
this knee. Hell yeah. Straight
Look,
up.
Look, even Bundesliga 3, I'm sure is probably better than USL, and maybe they'll compete with MLS teams. Probably, very likely.
Hey group, we're gonna wrap up Nag. We still have the Hangover that was just short, but if you have a question, shoot it now. Why he talks about Julian Green?
No, but point is, at the end of the day, that's a lost career. And if you're playing a third division at any league, bro, it's you've
You're
lost
done.
it. You could still get away with the second division.
This
of
is
the
WWE.
championship.
Third division. Still
Third division is still
Yeah.
fucking hard. But that's another conversation.
But you get what I'm saying? Like, it's like
No, yeah.
there's
Yeah.
just a mindset behind it. Just the idea that you're not even playing in USL anymore. You're playing like fucking Liga de
Sunday
Los
League,
Angeles.
bro.
At least Freddie Adu's promoting clubs in Vegas.
Yeah, and everybody knows Vegas. Who the fuck
What
knows?
are you doing, Julian?
You know,
Third
I
division,
don't
you
agree
know?
with the whole Julian Green thing, but I will not agree. I will not agree with Julio Suazo talking about that lucky goal he scored in the World Cup.
Oh no,
That was not a
fast.
lucky goal.
That was
Let me
fast.
say one more thing though. If you're an LA Galaxy supporter, and I'm really big on club over country, I'll never do country over club ever in my life. But they fucked Landon big time.
Of
and if
course
you're
they
gonna
did.
back
Man,
up
that's
our boy
royalty,
Landon,
We've
man.
had that
fuck
conversation
Julian
here.
Green.
Royally.
Fuck Julian Green in the
We've had
Galaxy,
it.
dog.
It wasn't him that
it
fucked
was
him.
Wando.
It was Wando. Fuck
No.
Wando. That's why I hate Wando even more, bro.
Because to the point of it wasn't luck, bro. That kid had skill.
And Landon Donovan was late.
Right, but they
Landon
Landon
Donovan-
If I recall clearly, they took Julian instead of taking
No.
Landon, right?
Landon
That's how it was.
Landon Donovan, Klinsman had him as a forward.
Hold on, let me
throughout
talk about
the
this
whole-
off. Do we want to talk about this off the pod or
We'll
say
talk
bye
about
to
it
people?
off the pod because
Yeah.
that shit gets me
Yeah.
fucking mad.
Say bye to people.
All right, no, we'll stay live if that's okay, Chewy. We'll like, just wrap it up and then we'll go on to.
Oh, and they could talk
To the
about it live
Hangover.
and then just bullshit for a while.
Last thing to Julio Suazo, he's saying Di Maria. Di Maria wouldn't be a bad thing,
Kinda.
but if we're looking at PSG and contacting PSG, since we
Pastore
already
will be a better option.
opened conversations about Cavani, Pastore is in Roma.
do the outro and then
I would say Julian Drexler. I'll take Julian Drexler over Di Maria, or fucking Fabian Johnson,
All right, guys.
or Cavani,
All right, guys.
or Balotelli.
Thank you for tuning in to News Across the Galaxy. Angel's gonna still be here. He's like pumping up right now, but we're not going anywhere.
Yeah, we're fucking talking soccer. Yeah,
we're
shit in a while.
yeah, we're about to hit the Hangover real quick.
What's the Hangover? Enlighten me.
I heard you.
So we're in. We're getting to the Hangover, which is a new segment where we talk all things Liga G96, which is the pro club league
I'm not
on
on this
PS4.
okay.
Big shout out to Liga Galaxia,
I'm kidding.
which is the new Xbox League, which has a team from straight from the stands.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
They fucking made a team out telling me.
Yeah. Well, you're smart.
It's cool though because they have
You're
Masa,
smart.
so
You
they're
have a
gonna
PS4. You're smart.
Yeah, you're of
You're a
course.
good guy.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
have no box
So,
collecting.
Thank you everyone for staying tuned to News Across the Galaxy. We're about to switch over to the Hangover. We're not gonna go off air, but it will become the Hangover, which is a short
It
segment.
would become. Ooh, I see what you did there. Like you did earlier with your stupid ass joke.
CR7 puns.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he's gonna come to America. So, yeah. Give us a second and pause.
The fuck does that mean?
Yep.
We've never used the word
I
pause.
just gave you a few
man.
seconds to cut it, and then after we're done with
Fuck
the
am I
Hangover,
cutting shit?
we're just gonna
Vaya por puta, otra vez.
we're gonna go off and keep going on Soccer Talk. So we're about to switch over to the Hangover, guys. Here we go. Liga G96, the Hangover. Welcome to the Hangover. Where we talk all things Liga G96.
Liga G96.
Week 3 just wrapped up.
Hell yeah. I'm happy about this one.
I'm joined by one of the players from Borrachos, Brian X, aka Mr. Plow.
Mr. Plow.
I'm also joined by another player from Borrachos, Spen Beles.
This is Spenny Island, okay?
You are callback.
Spenny Island.
Spenny Island.
And our friend over there, that's he's on a restroom break, but he'll be back in a second. He's just gonna give us colored commentary. Is Angel from Straight from the Stands? You'll recognize his voice. He's loud. How could you not? So let's get right into it, man. Interesting thing that happened this weekend. First time ever. So we made Liga G96 history. There was a reschedule.
First
Beautiful.
reschedule.
Yes, a game was played on Sunday.
Nice.
7 p.m. was rescheduled for Sunday.
Nice.
So we'll get that one to the at the end. And here goes. We can call him an academy player here, huh? Borrachos academy.
Our
player?
not so academy.
You know what I'm
standout.
gonna be? I'm gonna
Our
be
Bolos
like,
Bravo.
I'm like
player.
Ulysses Giannis, where you're with the team and they don't want to acknowledge you and give you everything you deserve.
Oh, like Villaseñor.
And I'm gonna leave to some German club and just be better.
You're like a Villaseñor.
So
I don't get it. Sorry.
Nobody does.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Fucking
so
feel like I know what it
we're
is.
in week 3.
Week 3.
I guess things started shaping up a little bit. And this week we had number 1 versus number 2, right? Pineapple Brats
Versus.
at home
Versus.
versus Cosmos.
Which was one of the matches I actually did look forward to looking at.
The one you would look at it closely.
I would have wanted to look at it closely.
You guys being borrachos, you would look at it closely.
I would look at it closely.
I don't drink.
Yeah, no, he doesn't know what borrachos means. See, that's why he's an academy player, guys.
See? That's what we left on Mendy too.
Looking into this game,
He's in the Bolos not so bravo.
you guys, okay.
Nah, I'm just in the Bravos, not in the Bolos.
you guys faced both opponents.
Yes.
We face both.
We faced both
faced.
opponents.
Sorry.
We faced both opponents.
Yeah.
Everything's on Twitter. There's no Facebook. So you faced both opponents.
Yes.
I mean, if you looked at it
Closely.
closely, how would you think the series would go?
Fuck. That's a hard one.
Oh, really? Okay.
But no, the reason I say that is because in the games that we did play both,
Feel free to
Of those
chime in,
team,
Angel. By the way, you can't.
Yeah, go team.
in those two matches against those guys, the first game was always our hardest one. And they came out firing at us. And both teams actually scored 3 goals in the first game against us. With that being said, the other 2 games that we played against Cosmo C and Bratz, we were pretty competitive. So I couldn't really see a difference in both of their skills. Because both teams are good. I can't lie. They're good.
I didn't
But did I expect it to go in Cosmo's way, seeing how I seen the first game that the Brats played, I thought the Brats would have had a
Why are they called the Brats?
because they're pineapples. I don't know. Yeah, coladas.
Well, I'm asking you how you thought it would go. I haven't mentioned how it went.
I wasn't too like keen on like, oh, this team is gonna win, this team is gonna win. I didn't think at all that there was gonna be a sweep.
Of course not. Both teams are already competitive.
A lot
and they're really
a lot of people weren't looking at Pineapple Brats before the season, but I mean, the guys have over 200 games.
600 games, homie.
Okay, well,
Whatever.
so they got a stupid amount of games already. So they were already established before they joined this league. It showed in the first game they played against us. Cosmo, we had already friendlies with them, so they kind of had our number a little bit.
Yeah.
We still came out. I think we still played well. One of the games we lost against Cosmo was mostly because just of a turnover. We didn't give up that many goals in the second and third game. I didn't expect them to be high scoring games because they're both pretty
solid.
pretty good, solid, pretty solid. I thought there was gonna be a split just because there can't be no ties.
Yeah.
Who won didn't matter to me.
It didn't matter. It would have been either way.
Didn't matter to
Either
me.
way. I think both of those teams are one of those teams. They are contenders, and those are the teams. Me as a borracho, those are the teams that we want to. Not yet. Those are the teams that we want to look forward to and try to beat, because those guys are the ones that we're gonna have to go through in order to get to that fucking.
Well,
cup.
you guys are gonna have to wait a couple weeks, which is not that far.
Yeah.
It's not as far as people are waiting for their stimulus checks. Second round.
Wait, we're getting more?
Apparently, Uncle
Shit.
Donnie, that's what I call him now.
Fuck yeah.
Because she's sending us money. So.
It's still Uncle Donkey.
It is.
Wait, are we really
Continue,
getting more
continue.
money?
He has Donkey of the Year. Fuck that. Fool.
Continue.
Anyway.
So, this is how the series went. Pineapple Brats take the first game 2-1.
Close game. Expected.
Next one, Cosmos take 2-1.
Expected.
And hits them right back. Cosmos hit again 2-1.
Expected.
Cosmos they end up taking the series 2-1. That's close. They're all 2-1s. 1 goal games.
And those are expected. I think, again, these are two of the teams that have been playing with each other the longest and know what the fuck to get out of their players. I think the series could have went either way, to be honest. And those are the scores I would have expected from every game, and either one could have had that one.
I actually, looking at it closely, I didn't expect our results, to be honest with you. We were, I guess, the second series, right? Since Barcelona and Angelinos played today.
Play today, yeah.
So
we'll get that at the end.
We became the second series, and for those that may not know, or even if you don't care, we lost a big piece this week.
Yeah.
Manny, Camarón Pelado, one of the originators of the league that really brought the league together, brought us as borrachos together.
Yeah.
Due to time constraints with Outlaws and his involvement with the team, had to kind of, retire.
Step back, yeah.
To go to rehab, So we lost a big piece, and before he had announced that or let us know, I fully was confident about us getting it together this week and sweeping the series.
Right.
To be honest, to be 100.
Okay. So let me go into that series then. So Saturday, which is the usual game day. All games are live on Twitch, by the way, and just.
Oh, my bad.
It's all good. Follow all those individual teams on Twitter, which they have all their accounts.
Pineapple Brats, Borrachos, Cosmo SC, CD Angelinos, Walnut Park, and Barcelona.
No, you're not. You're not yet. So you guys
Yes.
played in this series.
Yeah.
You guys were under the magnifying glass because there's a lot of Twitter fingers going on that we've heard, and you guys hadn't won a series.
We're one of those. I love to talk shit, bro.
And you guys were put up against Walnut Park.
Another solid team.
Yes.
I think they were a solid team.
And this is how it went. First game, Borrachos 4-1, an emphatic win.
Emphatic.
This is the first time the Twitter sphere agreed with you.
Damn. First time.
But then what happens?
What?
Flat on your face. 3-1 second game.
Yeah.
In regulation. And then you get to your third one.
mollywopped.
But there was a red card for the other team, I might add.
Right.
It goes 1-1 into overtime.
Pathetic.
Was it overtime or second half?
It goes into overtime, I said.
We
And you-
tied the game and it went into overtime.
Yes. And then
Then
you
we
guys come out with a 5-1 win.
In
You guys scored
overtime?
4
In overtime?
In overtime.
Shout out to Buki.
What does that do for your team?
El
Oh,
Buki
shit, I know
Mayor.
him.
El
I
Buki
played with him
Mayor.
before.
Yeah. By the way, El Buki. Big shout out to El Buki. Golden Boot
Llega
leader.
Navidad y yo
Sin ti.
con esa soledad. Bookie, right? Come on.
Yeah. I mean, coming out of this series now, how do you feel? I mean, you guys were heavy favorites. The Twitter finger said that too. Betting God said you guys were.
Where
Were
are these
we
betting
heavy-
odds? God damn it! I want some of
Were
this
we
money.
heavy favorites? Because
To
I
me-
mean, when Juana came in to play with it wasn't like they were slouches, dude. They were above us in the fucking standings, correct? Coming into this game, and it's not like they played another whack team. They had to fucking fight their fucking wins.
Speaking for myself, man, I needed these wins. You know, I didn't like how we lost some of the games due to errors.
Even the first
You
one
know,
against Cosmos.
I don't mind getting outplayed, but
Against
when
Pineapple?
we cause our own
Damn, sounds like FIFA.
fucking demise, that's what really fucking grinds my gears. You know,
Sounds like
Yeah.
FIFA.
if you outplay us, you know, I'll tip my hat to you, and I'll look forward to playing you again, or I'll even challenge you guys one on
I don't know
one.
if I believe that from
Yeah.
spending.
But
By the way,
if-
1-on-1. Shout out Goofy
if
Goober.
we
He kicked my ass.
lose because we're creating dumb turnovers like the way we did against the second game in Walnut, like that's what really pisses me off.
Yeah.
Like that's what really sets me off, that the fact that we didn't get outplayed, that we just gave it up.
But see, this is the thing, and I think it's a trend.
I was over it. That's all I'm saying. I was over it. I was going into this series like I want all 3 points.
Yeah, and
Give me whatever formation you guys want, I don't
there
care.
hasn't been many sweeps in this 3-week tournament. A lot of the teams have 1-1, and the other team has 1-1.
10-week tournament.
which makes it a back and forth. Even
And let
thing.
me say this: I did not expect the first sweep to happen either to Barcelona like that.
Yeah, of course not.
But they might get another one
I guess
this next
Rice
weekend.
wasn't there.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
But the bottom line, this weekend I think we had I think we had our most solid defensive lineup to try to push forward into the attack.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was this weekend. And I think if we would have played the same style in those first 2 weeks, the series could have been a little bit different against Pineapple and against Cosmos.
And
I'm not
Sponge-
taking anything away from them because they are good teams. They are really good teams.
And Sponge showed up, man.
And Sponge, dude, shout out to El Buki.
He takes
I'm telling you,
advantages. He takes
knows how to
advantage
fucking
of his
score something. Yeah.
of his opportunities. He got a hat trick in the last game. Scoring 3 out of 5 attempts.
Yeah.
I said it last week that when we practice, this who is scoring, out of so many looks that we give him, and then when it's crunch time, he's actually improving his scoring ratio. Getting less shots and scoring more.
Right.
And if I can take another own goal to protect his golden boot,
I'm in it.
So
I'm
be
100% in that shit. Hell yeah.
So be it. He's leading it right now for a reason,
Yeah.
So, you guys have an opponent next week that's gonna be very interesting.
Eddie, you're not in this. You're not in their team. I really don't know.
I'm sorry.
He's the manager.
Oh shit, my
Yeah.
bad. Yeah, my apologies.
Wow, man.
Hey, Phil, do you listen to Neither Cry Glasses?
Damn, bro.
I had to keep a certain professional.
No, I do not. I told you guys. I stopped listening to podcasts in general because I usually listen to podcasts when I'm on my way to and from work.
Oh, it's fine. I'll fill you in.
And when I work out, I don't listen to podcasts. Your voice is not gonna pump me up. It's gonna get me.
What about
Excited.
now, baby?
That's not what you said last night. Anyway, so
It's
not
gonna get me
to,
excited, not pumped up.
Different.
Two different
So-
things.
so to your opponent that you have next week, right? No disrespect, but I'm just talking about standing wise. Barcelona faced off against CD Angelinos. You would think this game is in the books. This series. Is
No, hell no. I think you're wrong on that one. I think CD Angelinos, there has been games where they've played a Cosmo where they looked really good in scoring first. To me, if you guys are listening, one of your guys' biggest fault is on the defensive side.
Well, the first game did not prove you right. So they won the first one. Barcelona won the first one 3-1.
Show me the other games. What happened in other games?
So CD Angelinos took the next one 3-2.
Mm-hmm.
and they closed out the series 5-3. They put 5
As expected.
as expected.
I thought engineers would take that serious.
And this is the thing. It's not because Barcelona was bad either. When we seen them play against the Brats, their defensive side was horrid. And it showed in those 3 series. They got scored 3 in the first one, 2 in the next one, and then like 4 in the last one or something like that. Either way, they're not solid defensively. Offensively, very solid. They have, they have David on top, and they have some old Bob up top. They know how to score goals.
Maybe the players on Barcelona didn't get their stats, as they like to bring up so much, huh? I guess a lack of stats, according to them. Don't worry, guys. You guys will have more lack of stats this coming up week. Guarantee it.
Are you guaranteeing a donut on our side of the end?
I can't guarantee a donut just because
they have really good offensive players.
Sometimes these bounces in this game just are weird.
No, you got to give credit where credit is due. On their offensive side, they're pretty good.
But I'll be playing right back. Come at me all day.
You heard that, Damien?
This is Spenny Island
Play
talking to you.
Left forward.
I'm playing right back. Come at me all game long. I'll show you how bad your stats are going to be.
Oof.
Yeah, I don't have goals. I don't have assists. But, looking at my defensive stats, going 100% on tackles, on 2 out of the 3 games, I prefer those stats over contributing to a loss.
So at the end of week 3, this is the way the table stands. At first place, no surprise, Cosmos SC with 7 points. Pineapple Brats in second with 6, followed by your faithfuls, Borrachos.
Bono Bravo, baby.
Sorry, yes.
Only up by goal differential.
Yeah.
Which is +2. And right under them is the opponent they just demolished, I guess we would say. I mean, because the goal differential for them becomes -4.
Disclaimer here. Eddie did go to a magnet school, but he didn't learn nothing because the goal differential is -4 for Walnut Park. So
Did you really go to magnet school?
Yeah. Damn, you even.
Hey, that's a story he tells, buddy.
Wow.
It gets worse, believe me.
Goal difference. We're not in 4th place because of a 2 goal differential. Because in reality, Walnut Park is
+2.
-6.
I said +2.
Okay.
I
He
called
did
them
say
my-
+2.
What is
But
that
that's not
plus
the
2?
I said the difference.
Okay. Not how you
Hey, Joe,
present.
can you help me out here?
That's not how you play, bro.
That's not
how you play, bro.
That's not how you
That's not how
play.
you
Yeah.
I
play.
did not say the difference.
Said difference +2.
So one apart is -4. Followed by Barcelona, your opponents
Next week.
Our opponents.
And I'm
Be a
looking
part
forward
of the
to that
team here,
match.
buddy. All right.
I'm looking forward to that pod clash.
I am.
To be honest.
I am. Shout out to those guys.
Hell yeah.
They
Shout
have
out
a
to
good
Chris
podcast.
from
Shout out
Riot's
to Ben
podcast.
over there, man. How do you host these guys every week at Chop?
and then
Who, producer Ben?
Producer Ben,
Producer
bro.
Ben.
He
Shout out to
feeds
Producer
them.
Ben.
closing out the standings.
Shout out to Alex, our house on that team, too.
Big shout out to you guys.
Yeah. Hooked us up.
Oh, ouch.
Seriously, y'all hooked us up, bro.
Good looking.
Good looking out. And the thing is, like I was saying earlier, dude, CD Angelinos came out with that offensive power today, dude. It really showed Barcelona's defect on the defensive side.
Hey guys, so just
Bro,
let me
this is like 12 hours later.
let me finish this real. Let me finish the hangover real quick. Well, I have to deal with it tomorrow as well. But so we have to give a shout out to the Golden Boot race.
Of course.
You guys have the Golden Boot leader.
Who is it?
He goes by El Buki.
El Buki. El Buki.
Llega Navidad y yo sin ti con esa soledad. I know that part.
He's
So it goes
leading
meow,
the
meow,
heat
meow, meow,
with-
meow.
He should sing that Si no te hubiera sido to Manny. That's
Si no te hubiera sido, sería tan feliz.
for you, Manny. You shouldn't have left.
¿Por qué te fuiste, puto?
He leads the league with 11 goals.
Nice.
And who's that?
El
Is he
Buki.
really Manny?
It's El Buki.
And he got those stats this week
Damn it, Buki, huh?
on a winning series, you know? He didn't lose his series to get these stats. He won his series to get these stats. Which is the biggest part. All right.
Right? I'm like, all right. Let me read the. Sorry. So, El Buki, 11 goals. Me, from the Hangover, Eddie said, El Buki, it's gonna win it. It's gonna win the Golden Boot.
I want those. I want those
running-
betting odds, man. Where are you getting these bets at? I want in. Let me put 500 on El Buki. That's pesos, by the way.
Pesos.
Shekels.
Schmeckles.
Shekels.
Who's in
Who's
second
who's
place?
the second?
Doesn't matter. As long as it's El Buki.
Does not matter.
It's a long season.
Get
It's a long
it,
season.
It's a long
Let's
season.
hey,
Como
at the end of the
yo
day,
te estoy
we're all
queriendo.
Galaxy fans here. Let's give some credit where credit is due. At the end of the day, you guys we're all playing each other, and I think the second leading score is at 10, right?
Small Bob?
I believe it's.
From Cosmos, is it?
It cannot be Andrew.
Yeah. Dude, he can
Andrews?
ball. He can
Oh,
ball.
no, it's Goofy Google.
Stop. He struggled.
Oh,
to
Goofy
be-
From Cosmos.
Yeah.
Respect to you too,
Hey,
man.
hey, shout out to Goofy. He kicked my ass on 1-on-1,
Who's
to be
Goofy?
honest.
Who that?
I don't know.
I won't say the score because he embarrassed me.
Stop
How many
being whack.
championships
If you
does
guys-
Jordan have?
But Goofy here is good.
Who's in third?
Yeah, I would think some.
I think it's somebody from
Hey, Spenny,
Walnut.
someone's calling you out.
Run it.
He said, "Hit my DM, Spenny. I got all the odds.
Sorry, my boy. I got a girlfriend. I don't hit up DMs.
I give you some.
Oh, si no le pegan.
Si no me pegan, güey.
All right, guys. Well, the stats haven't been pretty updated, so it's Buki at first.
Yeah.
Right, so that's your guy.
And I would think.
That was my prediction for Golden Boot.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, man.
Apparently,
Fuck the
someone-
hangover already. Can we get back to Nag?
Oh,
Hold on,
no,
That
really
shit
quick.
was where it's at.
Hey, really quick. Joe Constanza. Oh, Joe.
Jojo.
Yeah, Jojo. And the group chat said El Buki doesn't even know los Bukis. Wow, is that
That's
true?
all right. You can come to our Twitch and see all his
Nah.
greatest hits.
Oh, hey, I get that.
You know
11
what I'm
of
saying? Right now, he's got 11 of them.
Quérelo.
So I'll do 1, 2, and 3 for the Golden Boot race. 11 for Boogie, 10 for Goofy Goober, and it's 7 for M Blue on
On Walnut. Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
So we stopped that train, huh?
Had to, bro.
And a big shout out to the Jeffrey because he got 6 assists, 5 or 6. I'm sorry, but what did 5 or 6? That's still a lot for
For one weekend.
I mean, never mind.
I mean, he was assisting the Bookie. It's
Yeah.
dude, it's like being the basis for the Doors.
He went on to
Yeah,
do.
man.
He went. The basis from the Doors went on to. Never mind.
Call his name. Besides Jordan Morris. I was gonna say Jordan Morris. Jim Morrison.
Joe Morris. Yeah. Continue.
Anyways, so what we got looking forward to next week?
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna leave you guys last for obvious reasons. June 20th. We open up at 7 p.m. with Pineapple Brats versus CD Angelinas. And I'm gonna skip-
Pineapple Brats and get 2.
That one?
They kill in one game like 6-2, 6-3.
My man's. I would like them to pull an upset, but I think I'm gonna go with you. Doesn't mean that I don't believe in CD Angelino's pulling that upset though.
I just think Pineapple Brats has
They're solid,
a lot
dude.
of firepower.
They do. They showed us. They showed us that firepower.
They made me work.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
They did.
I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. We just gave up, stupid turnover.
Nope.
What's the next game? The next
I'm
series?
gonna skip game 2 for obvious reasons.
All right. Game 3.
Game 3.
What was the obvious reason? I don't know.
Oh,
Your
what-
face. No.
It wasn't obvious to me.
It's Uncle
The
Eddie.
fuck, bitch! Be respectful to people inside the room.
Cosmos versus
You act like those people that
Walnut
don't-
Park.
That's the third series?
That's gonna be a good one.
I hope Walnut Park kind of gets it together a little bit.
They're not bad.
They're not bad, but defensively, I think they got lucky defensively, honestly. I think it should have been a lot worse. I think if we didn't get so bunched up in the middle of the field, and I think if Jeffrey would have made some more key passes, these scores wouldn't have been as close as they were. And they weren't even close. So, they need
Well,
to
on top
ship
of
up.
that, I mean, let's address the elephant in the room in this league. this weekend it seemed like the servers were fucking acting up. And to be honest, I cannot. Well, I will want to give credit when the team is full, but sometimes when your fucking players get kicked out, like, what are you gonna do? Like, I would want to play a full 11.
If your
11.
players get kicked out, play the game.
But this is what I'm saying. The servers were fucking acting up.
If we
and
were,
maybe that could have been. The
if we
difference
were
in-
logging on
and
and
it
we
wasn't just
lost,
us. With our game, it wasn't just us. Our game against Walnut. It was the game against with
Today,
Barcelona and Syria. I don't know how I was with the Brats. I think everybody looked pretty
you know,
fine.
I'm not in charge of the league. I have no say in how the league is ran. So that's something for them to figure out. But you know, and Walnut Park, from what we can tell, only lost one player. And if you guys want to run it back on practice during this week with that player, I don't think it would have made a difference.
What's up?
We need the practice. You guys need the practice. If you guys want to run it back, close doors with all your players.
Is that friendly though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's feel
yeah.
friendly.
All right, just
I think we could all benefit from practices, especially with full squads. So if Walnut Park is listening, if you guys felt like you guys didn't get your results because of this server failing and your forward or whatever player not being able to log on, get it
Kyle.
together, hit us up,
Kyle.
and we'll see if these results wouldn't have been the same. Or you could wait till we meet again, but you know.
so. The reason I skipped it,
Yeah.
it's been dubbed
Of course.
the Pod Clash.
The Pod Clash.
So you got Borrachos, which consists of
Borrachos.
Brian Eggs,
Brian Eggs. Yep.
Spenny Bayless,
And
I still
outlaws.
have you as Brian
And
Knight on my
outlaws,
phone instead of
respectfully.
having my logos.
Outlaws. We're talking podcast wise, and the Tank, which he had to leave when Nag News ended.
Had
And
to.
on the other side we have Chris Tucker.
Honorable Naxter with Bruce
Bruce.
Oh, and Tony.
and Tony. And Tony.
Yeah, and
Shout out to Tony.
Come on, G.
Which Bruce?
I'm sorry,
My
man.
brother.
I'm bringing up
Uh,
the
Well,
The
it's
Bruce, bro.
And then on the other side,
Team
you had,
captain.
on the other side, you had Ed the Zombie Rodriguez,
That's that guy. He's
Chris
funny.
Tucker,
Of course. NAY Squadcast.
and
Guys should check him out.
Mr. Stats and Losses.
Check him out,
Jab,
though.
jab,
Check
jab.
him out. Check him out on their podcast.
Ed?
and Dave Rona from LA's Our House.
LA's our house. Yeah.
Fuck them.
Who had the banger of the week last week? That shit was a banger.
It's okay.
He scoring that shit on us though.
So here you go. You have the Pod Clash coming up.
Damn, that's crazy.
There's been, shade thrown, banter.
On their respective
and
pods?
you know what? The spotlight's
I'ma hear their
been
pods
on you,
again.
Spenny. We obviously know you're playing defensive, but for some reason they say you have no stats.
Let me give you one of the stats that I had. Which camera is on, Chewy? That one?
Hold on, before you
Should
go.
I show them or
Hold on,
should I just
before
tell
before
them?
you go, whatever Spenny says, I'm 100% behind that.
Look, the stats that
I back it
matter.
up too.
The stats that matter to me are in the winning column. I don't care if I score an assist in the game and we lose. That doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is the fact that we won. In the two wins that we had, this past week, my worst rating was an 8.7. On the worst rating that I had on our wins, with 100% in tackling,
You know, can I say something?
with three
I don't-
interceptions and possessions lost 5-1.
Pretty solid to me.
Well,
So-
let me say something real quick. I'm going off of this, right? You said 8.7. That's off of the FIFA rating,
Yeah,
Mhm.
and you're
Off of
playing
10.
as Chris Tucker, right?
I haven't played
Well,
against him.
No, you're going against him, so,
Yeah.
right? And he's the one that was calling you out.
Yes.
Well, listen, Mr. Chris Tucker.
Ooh.
You and your little podcast over there are always on whoscores.com or whatever you're calling it. You're big on ratings. So if my dear friend here has proved that his rating is 8.7, you're spitting falsified information, my friend.
Oh.
Or you're lying to your own audience on your podcast with your ratings from your whoscores.com or wherever you get your ratings from. I hear your podcast. They're big on ratings.
They're big on ratings.
They're big on ratings.
And
Their
stats.
ratings. 8.7.
That was my worst
Congratulations, my
one.
friend.
That was
That's
my
your
worst
worst one.
one.
Congratulations.
The first game I got
I'm just
8.7.
saying.
The second one I got an 8.9
Ooh.
This banter gonna be nice.
out of 10.
I'm just saying.
To get a
8.7.
10, you got to score like 5 goals.
This
You score a
banter this
hat.
week.
Buki had a hat trick on 5 shots, and he got a 9.2, I think.
Oh no, you have. Listen, I played FIFA long enough. I know. 8.7 is a good rating.
And as far
And
as
I'm
on the
sure
chat,
my dear friend Chris Tucker, who's big on ratings, understands how FIFA rating works.
And out of the chat, Sponge Bucket, which is El Buki, is saying that I get PKs this week. I don't want them. I want your golden boot to be solidified.
Yeah.
I don't need to get on the stat sheet for us to win.
All we need to do is shut the forward.
I have no desire to push up and fuck up our style of play to get on the stat sheet.
So what you're telling me is Chris Tucker should play left forward so he could go against you one-on-one since you play right back.
Chris Tucker, I will bet you a 12-pack for the other podcast if you like. That we win this series.
Pod Clash.
Yeah.
Hashtag
Whatever you guys want to do.
Hashtag Pod Clash.
Hashtag Pod Clash.
Everyone whisper to my Pod Clash.
Pod Clash. Pod Clash.
I'm fully confident in my team. Regardless of what I'm doing offensively, defensively, I'm fully confident on my team to be able to take this series. I feel we could sweep. You know, if this week's indication of what we can be with a little bit of practice, then a sweep is very highly possible. Whether I score or not is irrelevant to me.
So what's your verdict? What's it gonna be?
We're gonna sweep. I'm gonna bring a broom next week to remind everybody.
I'll bring the sweeper.
You guys understand vacuums are like way ahead.
Nah. I like to sweep.
You ever?
It seems more personal, you know, when you sweep, you know.
Yeah, and even then, vacuums still sometimes leave dust.
Big
behind.
jam, and you gotta.
It's like kind of like getting shot or stabbed. It's more personal when you get stabbed.
Yeah, man.
I know what it is.
What?
Hell yeah, bro.
Those are facts.
Anybody can get a.
Oh, we'll do that too.
You're watching
Yeah,
John Wick
someone
too
write
much.
that down.
Anybody can
Yeah.
get a vacuum and just shoot somebody, but it takes a real one to sweep, you know.
By the way,
Or you can just get a fighter jet. Just
everybody listening to this,
You
the
know,
banter.
It's the I got you.
It's
It's not the I got you. It's the,
I got you.
This is always gonna be friendly banter between G's fans, and I love this shit because the league has brought something that we wanted to.
Hey man, let me say this. I'm talking a lot of shit, but you know what? I watch the show.
Yeah, because we fuck with you guys.
That's one
We
reason
fuck
why
with
I
everybody.
you
I
know?
listen.
We fuck with everybody, and the thing is, this has brought G's fans to a certain extent closer. And I'm not like shit because in COVID, and then you get it. So
Well, if you choose to
the
be-
banter
like
that
me,
we
I
say,
chose to stay away for a
the
while.
banter that we say on here, the banter we're gonna say on here, it's for fun, and I love it.
Oh man, it's G family love.
Yeah,
man.
and
That's
Um,
dope. They guys
we love it. We love that shit, dude.
This is dope.
I love the super podcast that we've had so far. You know.
You know what I mean? It was tight. It was I think it was
We
one of
actually
the best
let
episodes.
we actually let Ben get on camera and everything, you know, not like other podcasts.
Damn.
You mean the way you guys do Chewy?
That's my choice.
That's my choice.
I don't know, man. Chewy always look at me all sad like.
So here we go. Hold on.
Chewy
My
has
side
like
is
4
up.
cameras in front of him. He could just activate, bro.
Hey.
Like,
All right.
bullshit aside, he literally
Guys,
has
this,
2 cameras in front of him. He could
thank
just
you for
activate.
watching The Hangover. We talk all things Liga G96. Make sure next Saturday you tune in to all the Twitch streams. First one is Pineapple versus CD Angelinos, and then it's followed by the marquee match, which is Borrachos versus Barcelona, and then closing out is Cosmos versus Wano Park. Again, I appreciate all you guys watching. We're going through tough times, and this is what we do to help everyone out. Remember,
Almost a 4-hour
this
podcast.
is all fun. This is all fun.
Yeah.
Whether this is shit talking or just facts, it's all
it's
fun.
it's friendly banter, and I love that shit.
I don't know what I said was facts. You know.
Hey man, stop
It's
being
friendly
a
banter,
pussy,
yeah,
man.
bro.
You're a fucking
It's
manager of
friendly
the boys.
banter.
If we're gonna talk shit, let's talk shit. But you know
Fuck.
what? At the end of the day, we're
Hey,
still gonna shake hands.
if you wanna-
Hey, let me say this.
if you wanna-
Eddie don't speak for me, man. I want to sweep you guys, and I want to sweep you guys like William Lobos, our captain, is saying. Sweep the leg.
If you want, if you want
I wanna
to
sweep the leg
if you
this
want to
week, man.
continue, we're about to run the outro, and then we're gonna keep going.
No, we're not.
Oh,
They-
nag. We're gonna keep going to nag, right?
Yeah, just stay on the stream. Thank you guys.
It's gonna be a 5-hour podcast.
Yo, what up? This becomes Nags After Dark.
Oh my god! Why?
Don't come with that shit, bro.
So I'm gonna turn it over to Angel. Angel, just say something, please.
So should I show
Take
my
us out.
ass now, or should I not
take us
show
out,
my
take
ass
us
Hey,
now?
seriously though, thank you guys for sticking with us so long. You know,
Hell yeah, you
shout
guys
out
was
to
fucking
Sponge
sick.
Bucket, Alejandro Gonzalez, you know, Jeffrey Reese. I wish you passed the ball more, but you know,
Straight up.
who else has been on here
Can I
since the
say really
beginning?
quick, to Alejandro Gonzalez's point,
just said
4-hour podcast. It's only a 4-hour podcast if you listen straight, but if you know,
We're gonna bring it
you know,
up.
to break it down, to break it down throughout the week, you can make it a 20.
It's
long
only
podcast.
a 4-hour podcast if it's straight, but it's Pride Week.
Right.
Uh,
Or you can also go to Vegas.
Fuck.
From here
I'm
to
out.
Vegas, we got you. Listen, if you leave to Vegas,
I'm
from here to
supportive
Vegas, we got
to,
you. 4-hour drive. Perfect. You're
You're-
welcome.
you're an involver.
welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
So
No,
what? Okay, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
I think we're like in Fabian Johnson talk. I don't even have my fucking notes open.
No,
Fabian Johnson talk.
We just said no to Fabian.
Even okay.
We
Wait,
just said
hold
no
on,
to
wait.
Barcelona.
Question: if I put on Showtime right now, will we have like that light porn going on at this time?
Damn, fool.
Wow.
Dude, you can talk about whatever you want right now.
Hey, bro, your kid is watching.
No, he's asleep
This is
already.
after dark.
I got
He's
the
not
picture.
seeing this shit.
I got the picture. He's already asleep.
You know what? We should be having some Patreon episodes for this shit. When we're all fucking already faded and talking shit.
You're faded. I'm talking shit.
Hey guys, I'm faded.
Give me
He's
another
talking
beer.
shit.
Plus, all of you
Welcome
that
to
were
This Is
in,
About
quote
to
unquote in school, shut the fuck up. You guys are on summer vacation officially today, so actually officially Friday.
Tomorrow is summer school.
Let me get another beer over there, Brian.
Of course.
Everybody that watches us is probably in summer school.
Doubt it.
Wrap it up, B. Let's fucking let our
You got something to say, Eddie?
Naxers.
Eddie looks like he's struggling.
No, I'm not. I'm struggling trying to.
Let our Naxers know that.
All right, what other play you got in there? We didn't really talk about.
Oh, you still got one. Never
No,
mind.
one was done with it.
Oh, perfect.
Bitch.
Thank you. Hey, man. Whoa.
Let's bring it then.
Whoa, no. Just give me another one. I want you guys all to
That's
drink your
it.
beers.
It's like halfway.
Huh?
That's it.
It's like halfway here.
Oh, man.
Dude, the beer's done. The podcast is done.
We won.
We have won.
Do you guys have any questions?
Nah, you know who won for real? Everybody that stayed up with us. Because you guys are fucking real supporters.
They win.
And
They're actually still here.
I think we won.
okay, we won. Nah, thank you guys for staying up with us. For real though. That's tight.
Yeah, actually, I felt rusty because I haven't done this in a while.
Well,
You know what?
good.
Even the podcast that we did like 2 weeks ago, or whatever, it just wasn't. I wasn't really in it.
Listeners is better. That's cool.
Oh shit.
We've been saying that shit on. Nah.
No, it's just you know what? It's just been a lack of real Galaxy talk. This has been more like, what can we talk
Yeah, it
about?
is, man.
type
Yeah,
of
no.
thing, you know?
I think look, in all realness, like it's 23 viewers in my end over here. That's why they're here.
People just want to know about
Yeah,
the
you
G's,
just
bro.
wanna
if
talk
you're
about
if you're on the chat, if you have any questions, let's go at this logically, man. I mean, what
After
do you,
dark, what's up?
No, I'll go logically. It hurts, dude. It hurts not to have your team like play.
It hurts. You know what hurts me the most? Not being able to interact with every G's fan at the stadium. To be
So-
honest.
All right, so as far as the league, right?
Hmm?
The tournament's gonna start. You
Yeah.
guys have seen examples around the world of how they're trying to handle the whole crowd noise.
Yeah.
So I watched the Barcelona game this past weekend, and they took it a step further from what I had seen previously, where they're doing the reactions.
It's been
as-
going on,
as
even
things
in-
happen.
Even in the German league.
But they've been well, at least from what I saw, in the Barcelona game, they did the when you get scored on noise and everything, you know, the fuck and the obviously the cheering when they scored. But I think they took it another step further with that this past weekend with Barcelona.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want the big Zoom screens that other people have done.
Kind of corn, to be honest.
But I
find it
think
corn.
that would be best because I'm expecting these
Well,
games to happen in
You
the
see
same.
what Mallorca did also, in addition to Mallorca, not obviously they also had that sound. Mallorca also had like FIFA. They booked big ass fucking tarp.
Right,
with,
right.
Look like faces.
Yeah.
Legit look like FIFA with the sound. It's like watching a FIFA match. I personally enjoy watching without any crowd, and just because don't try to shove down like we talked about the MLS earlier, with them shoving some fake shit with the
Lottery
with the
and all that
lottery down
shit.
there. No, just we are not. I mean, yes, we could be stupid on certain things, but we understand that there's a pandemic going on. People can't be there. Don't try to make it be something else. Like, we understand that it lacks something, right? Soccer, football, culture, whatever you call it in the world, it's lacking, the heartbeat, right? Which is the fans. We get that. But we also understand that the players there, this is their job. This is their profession. They're entertaining us. And we also gotta take care of them.
We gotta be,
Right,
I think, considerate about this shit too.
Right, and this is what people say. So, don't worry about fucking having music. Don't worry about having fucking, tarps or whatever.
Right.
Just fucking play. Let them play. They're gonna play at a better level than I am gonna go watch the team play on Sundays.
I would prefer.
Hey.
That's true though. I mean, I play on
We're
Sundays.
pretty
so
good on Sundays, bro.
I would kind of prefer just to close doors. In one way it helps us, and one way it hurts us. And the way that it helps us is that another team can't use noise to control the tempo. And
Or momentum.
That's one of the
Or
reasons.
momentum.
That's one of the reasons some teams are so successful at home
Yeah.
is because they
Momentum,
have
bro.
so much noise and so much
Statistically
support
proven,
behind
by
them.
the way. There is research done about that. The difference between home and away losses.
Of course.
It's true.
Yeah,
People say it's not true.
but
Look it up.
that also hurts us if there's no crowd noise. It also focuses the better team, which going into these games, we're not always going to be the better team. One thing that I saw when Mauricio was playing without a crowd is that after the first 10 minutes, Dortmund looked completely dominant because
You have one?
there was no mood swings.
They were more disciplined
There
team.
they were more
this and that.
disciplined, more skilled, and better coached, and that was shown because there was no momentum shift.
Of course, and this is I'm gonna keep saying this shit, dude. The fact that we can't have sports events without fans really does make it whack. And for me, it started with the WWE. When you don't have fans in there to actually fucking feel real time action, fucking
Let me tell you why
game
it's
changer
different, though.
fucking moments, which happens in soccer, then it doesn't count. To be honest,
tell you why it's
well,
wrong,
you can have those game changing moments when the crowd behind you fucking hypes you the fuck up.
I
When
think-
you have ACB, the whole
Let me tell you,
Victoria
man.
block behind you when you're down 1-0.
Let me tell you.
And the last minutes in the corner kick and you fucking cheer them on, bro. Are you gonna tell me you're not gonna fucking jump higher than anybody else?
Let me tell you this.
That
though.
is just momentum that goes with you.
Let me tell you this though. I've said this.
Is that not a case?
I said-
There's a lot of cases that it is.
I said
Though,
this-
You compared WWE with it, and as much as
No, I'm not saying that
is.
is it, but I'm
Right,
saying
but-
when supporters
Right,
are
it's a-
behind
it's
you,
a- right, but
it
it's-
gives you that extra boost. Like maybe I can jump another half a foot up. Maybe I could fucking elbow somebody in the face without getting caught.
Yeah.
Maybe
in
I
a
could
real
do this
life
and this.
scenario as soccer, yes, but in WWE it's scripted, so it doesn't matter what the fans do.
I'm not
we
talking about
we
the
can have
scripted
we
thing.
can have that conversation.
Yeah.
We can have that conversation.
I'll
Yeah.
take that now.
What I'm talking
Nah,
about
nah,
is
nah, this
that
is
moment.
mad.
Scripts.
No,
What
no,
I'm
no,
talking
no,
about
no,
is that
no,
momentum
no,
change.
no, no, no,
Momentum
no.
change. That's what I'm talking about. It's not.
You create the audience reaction.
This is not a WWE
I know,
podcast.
hey, it's not a
The
WWE
audience
podcast.
reaction,
We can
whereas-
no. We can talk about that. That's a whole different conversation.
We
That
can talk about it later.
that
My main-
respectfully, I don't think you understand what you're talking about.
My main thing is
Perhaps, I'm
mom.
just telling you what I
Nah,
see.
My main thing is
that's-
momentum change. When it comes to
That's-
having a crowd behind
That's what
you,
makes the
it
great
happens.
ones, man. That's what makes the great ones.
Like-
Look at your idols in wrestling. The
Again,
Rock.
this is not a wrestling
Shawn
All right,
Michaels.
we get, we get,
This is an ag podcast.
let's cut this and get into that right now.
Okay. What you're saying?
My main thing is just that momentum change when you have the crowd behind you.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I
Or
think
against you. Or against you.
Bro, you're gonna tell me if you're gonna go to an away game and you have everybody booing you, you don't want to fucking shut them the fuck up and be like, yo, I'm about to beat you in your fucking house. Homie.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I mean? That is a big factor in every professional sport aspect. So the fact that we don't have that shit right
I mean,
now.
we have a perfect example with the first El Tráfico.
See, but right
You know what I mean?
now,
You know, whether you were there or not, you heard it on the TV. We
Bro.
won Zlatan, dog. And that wasn't just some bullshit from the supporters fan. That was a
it was
stadium.
not. It was an organic thing.
okay, but
People wanted to
with
see
let
that
me debunk
motherfucker.
really quick, though. We want something, yes, because people wanted something to go in and win the game. However, for that to happen, the two previous goals had to have happened, and that was not Zlatan. That was Chris Pontius and Legit first, and then Pontius.
Let me
If that
let me
doesn't
sneak
happen,
this
the
in there.
two
That was
goals from
Carrasco.
Zlatan, that means-
Carrasco making that tackle.
All right, fine, fair, right, absolutely, 100%.
Morgan.
Alex Morgan, yeah. But then let's say those two goals didn't happen, we would have lost 3-2.
I don't
So
know,
we
man.
needed those other goals to
I
set
would-
that up. And that second goal, Chris Pontius' goal, happened as Zlatan was coming in. So that didn't even happen with Zlatan on the field yet.
Speaking
Bro,
for
you just-
myself,
I think you're playing into what the fuck I'm just saying.
No,
speaking-
it's
The
not a
fact
bad-
that
no, I'm
Chris
agreeing.
Pontius
Hold
scored
on.
that second goal,
Stop.
and then the crowd was chanting, "We
No,
want
but
Zlatan," and
besides
you have that
chanting it
momentum
before.
of the crowd
They were
coming into
chanting
the
it
game.
before. They were chanting it before.
And you had the momentum of the crowd coming into and telling you, "We want Zlatan," and he just
No,
comes in like, "Yo,
they were chanting
the
Zlatan,
crowd
they were
what
not
wants
telling
me."
for
He
four,
comes
five.
in, scores a fucking banger. Then he comes to the fucking game winner and scores that. Dude,
where I'm getting
that is
at-
all momentum
where
of
I'm
the
getting
fans,
at
bro.
is that's a good
No,
example.
I agree. Like I said, there's proof that the fans are everything.
Wait, what was the argument?
my point
I'm
and
just
my
letting
point
you
in
know
that.
Welcome
that
to Nag After
specific
Dark
game-
for the first time.
I'm saying that specific game, that's not entirely accurate because it wasn't that we.
Let me elaborate. Let me elaborate.
But
The-
in general, yes, it's proven that your home, being the home team, it's actually facts. There's proof. There's research that's done on this shit.
Of course.
And if you're the home team, it's like, and the original argument, the original conversation was about the audio.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he was talking about. The audio.
To elaborate on that further is as a crowd, at least speaking for myself, me, Aaron, Joe, and I, we were in a very big LAFC crowd, and we didn't give a fuck. We were down 3-0 and we were still talking shit. When that first goal landed, the Galaxy fans got hyped up. It didn't matter that we were down 3-1. It was about getting behind the team. And even though we were chanting for one specific player, it still gave those players a reaction. They caused a reaction out of us that pushed them that much further. And that's what I'm talking about. And oof, I'm gonna get heat for this. I'm gonna get heat for this, but I'm gonna say this too.
When we got olayed by the opposition,
Hold
bro,
on.
did that get our players fucking
It only put me
heated?
up. It only put me on more.
They did not get the fans heated, bro.
But
We
to
wanted
one-
to fucking cheer and be like, "Yo,
To be fair, I
this
think
is
we
our
did the entire
fucking
side of the
house."
I was in the middle of LAFC crowd, so
Right. So, and I was obviously not there. I was where.
Where it pops, homie. You know what I
Right,
mean?
So I didn't hear none of that.
Yeah.
I had to see the game again to hear all of that.
and I'll say this, I'm gonna take heat for it, but I think it's worth mentioning that sometimes as supporters groups, when I sit in the ACB or with Lars, we lack the vision of what our players need to hear. You know,
At that moment.
sometimes Lars is way better at it because you know anybody can just start a chant out of the feeling that they have from the game. Where sometimes we need something a little bit more hype from the Victoria block, and we go with a more basic chant. And I think even what's his name touched on it. That was on with us, the Galaxian.
The OG.
You know,
Ozzy.
Ozzy touched on it too. That sometimes we lack the empathy to the game for what they need from us. And I think that was a good example from the LAFC game because it was the noise that we were making was more organic rather than no, shut that shit off. We're gonna run this chant. You know,
But to be fair to
Yeah,
the Victoria
I'm
block
not
as
gonna-
well,
I'm
dude.
not gonna have this conversation with you because you're not in our block.
I know.
No, that's
Hey,
why.
you gotta be-
And this is
Hey,
the
no,
thing.
no,
No,
shoot
shoot
for
it
That's
yourself, though.
No,
Shoot it for
and
yourself.
I'm gonna say-
Shoot it for
You're
yourself.
No, this is-
It's after dark. You
That's
can do whatever you
not
want.
accurate at all. It happens exactly based on that. Like for example,
That's not true.
let me give you the biggest example post game because that's what everybody focused on. Let me tell you because that's
Yes.
what everybody focused on.
Yeah.
That's not how it happened to the game. This is what people focused on. The what is it? My favorite chant. Oh, campeone.
Oh, that's one of my
no,
fucking
no.
favorites,
that's
bro.
my
The
favorite.
Galaxy. Yeah. Oh, woo, that's
They
it hard.
say yeah, there's a
Right.
number. We won't
That-
be the champs
and
no
that,
more.
that
That's hard.
happened as a reaction from what happened because why? They say our days are numbered. We won't be the champs no more. But LA rules this country like we've always done before. How's that not a reaction?
Bars,
The thing
homie.
is that people don't know our chants and they think that. Listen, I know the people that lead the chants, right?
You're one of them.
No.
And
No. Right.
I love it, bro.
And we are reactionary as fuck. No, obviously not every time. What are we gonna do? React when fucking somebody gives a good through ball?
I got to do it in the
You
state
know?
of Texas.
You know? Yeah, right. So it understand. Trust me, we piss.
It's
into the
different
games.
supporter
We
groups,
understand.
dude. And
And you know
I love
why
it.
Lars does this shit? And since we're being real as fuck, Lars does this shit because Lars doesn't chant for the entire game. Lars at all times, for the most part, they're drinking beer. That's
But
what
they're
they say.
reactionary to the game.
Right, and they're actually reactionary to the game. We're going nonstop, 90+ minutes. The people that are capoing and leading the chance, guess what they're doing?
But see, that's
Facing
the
the
beautiful
fans.
thing about the
So
two
we
different
have to
fucking supporter
turn.
groups.
We have to turn every now and then to get the reaction.
But
That's why
see,
sometimes it seems like it's a slow reaction because we are reacting to what the people in front of us are seeing that's going on, and then we have to change the shit.
but see, that's the beautiful thing about the two different supporter groups, dude. Like they do it so differently, but yet they're for the same. You know, we trying to lead our fucking team into a win with the chance.
The
Whether
problem is that
whether it is
so impactful.
yeah.
Sometimes, but
Like
sometimes,
the end. Well, that's what I'm saying.
but sometimes we need the booze, man.
Right.
Sometimes we don't.
But
Sometimes,
if you're in the front, you have to go this.
yeah, but sometimes
And
you don't.
We lack some leadership from people that are in the stands that they expect everything to be fed to them. That I'm giving that example because that's one of the few times where it just bursted. Like the game ended, and I don't know who the fuck started it somewhere in the middle of the
Right.
section is, and we won't be the champion. Like LA is. We need more of this, right? And
I've seen it.
That's not gonna happen.
I've seen it sometimes from because I like to sit in the ACB first half, and then in the large second half because I like to chase the goals, right? But sometimes like we get scored on or when there's a bad call, we need to boo, man. I feel like we need the referee and the other team to feel that pressure, and we want to break out into a chant that's more simple, just to keep it going. I understand that we need to keep going for 90 minutes, and that's important. But sometimes
it is.
Sometimes you need to let the fans react. You know.
Fans do react. There's moments where.
No, yeah.
Yeah. But what
I'm telling you.
But what I'm saying is, like sometimes even in the year before in ACB, there'd be organic chants that start, and it gets the majority of the crowd. Not only because they're feeling that moment, but because they know the chant, and they get shut down real quick because the capo wants to do a certain chant. And if you're paying attention to the crowd, why are you gonna take a chant that you have 200 people singing to do a chant that you want to do that you know only 50 people are singing? I understand that sometimes it's about the original ACB members,
That's not true.
but well, sometimes it seems like you guys just cater to that.
Not that. What it is
that's what I'm saying,
tradition.
though.
What it is tradition. And I fucking and I understand it.
That happens. There were the moments where the couple's like, "No, I'm not feeling that either," and he'll cut it, which is true. I'm not gonna deny that. Absolutely, it happens. But at the same time, some people want to start some stupid ass shit in the stands that doesn't make sense to what's going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's like a mix of it, and it's never gonna be perfect.
Of course not, dude. And this is
unless you have scripted shit, which we will.
we
not.
will not.
I'm
Bro,
not trying to do that. I'm not
we're
trying to do that.
originators, bro. Every chant that comes from the ACB, from the Outlaws, from the Galaxians, from the Lars, bro, that's us. That's what the fuck we do. Wherever you go in that stadium, the opposition is gonna feel our fucking presence. Whether it is they're going against ACB in the whole.
Man, you were quick to trying to point out multiple times. Huh?
Where they could no.
There and I see this shit. Like, and listen, I know that we're not perfect, absolutely.
But
And
then-
I respect
but then,
the fact
look, I'll say that.
you the
Let me tell you
capo.
one thing. Like you mentioned, that you talked to Galaxian. Listen, the Galaxian dude, and everybody knows this. For example, you know what? You can talk to Manny from the Outlaws. He'll tell you, I've been a big proponent of unifying the groups in terms of being everybody on the same page.
Right.
Right. Everyone knows this. The people that have been involved with Tory Block, they all know that I push. Go even ask the large leadership. I always tell them from the beginning, look, I'm not gonna push you guys to come to
Of course not.
whatever you guys will do. And that means that they had it was not them. They always talk about guess who we were there.
And that's beautiful.
And I reached out to fucking Andrew.
And that's
Carlos,
beautiful, bro.
And told him whatever the fuck you guys want to do, we will back you up. Let me know what you guys want to do.
And that's beautiful.
That exactly happened.
I like
Now,
that shit.
When I hear you guys talk to this Galaxian guy, okay, listen, I don't even know who Ozzy is, and I know a lot of people in Galaxian. I don't even know who the fuck he is. And he said, "Oh, sometimes this happens, but bro, you guys are the originators, and you guys have been trash, just to keep it simple. And this is not bashing; this is a fact. At creating something better. Been around since '96,
Yeah.
right?
Traditional.
And you can't make this thing grow, but yet you want to criticize what you guys don't even do well yourself within your own small pocket.
Right.
You see where where my shit is?
No, yeah.
Now with everything going on,
Is
you have to try to incorporate it.
look, I think at this point where Victoria Block
it
is
worked way better with Victoria Block.
yeah.
Also,
Where it is
to be fair,
where Victoria Block is right now, dude.
I was talking about before Victoria Block.
right?
It was very separated.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm a little hurt that you said I'm not a part of it, because when I'm there, I'm there. And Victoria Block was way different.
Good from the get-go.
But it was
a lot of errors.
But it was fuck, dude.
But it's
it
trial and
wasn't-
error, though.
Galaxians,
You know what? I'll tell you though.
ACB and Galaxy Outlaws
I
are
like
all on the
I
same
like the
page,
imperfection
and
of
that's
it.
what's good.
Yes,
because
dude. I do too.
It was
I
just
do too.
natural, just I don't want to say
Organic.
aggression, but it was natural, just fuck. Let me make some noise, you know?
Like I want to represent my colors.
It
I
was
want
a
to
little- it
represent
was a
that
little
blue,
bit
white, and
more-
gold.
And that's my biggest thing. Like it's organic. Like people are like, well, why don't you guys do this? We said, well, no, because that's.
I'm not gonna tell you guys what to do.
No,
That's,
but
you know.
not you guys. But listen,
Yeah,
we
I'm-
get this shit all the time.
No, yeah.
I was running the ACB pages for like 2-3 years until a few weeks ago. Well, you guys should do this. You guys should do that. Listen, at first, I'd be like, well, when do you come to? At one point, I got to the point where I just got annoyed. I just.
Right.
I'll tell you this. My only issue ever was when you guys had that stupid big ass flag, but the person holding it wouldn't actually like swing it that much. They would kind of just like hold it and they would just get in the way. Like, swing that bitch, you know? If you're gonna put it in my face and you're not gonna let me watch the fucking game, at least swing that bitch so I can swing with it and watch the game sideline to sideline.
But
You know,
fair,
that
that's
was
fair,
my
you know what the
only.
problem
But
with
see,
that is?
that's where it comes to what you're saying. Like it's
only one
hard
person that
to
wants
give.
do it.
It's hard to give your opinion, and then
Who else is picking up the flag? and doing it?
who
You
else are
pick
you
up
gonna
that- you know
fucking
how heavy that
Yeah,
shit is?
bro.
like? Yo, if you're
Who
gonna
else
give
is
your
doing it?
opinion, be like
and
with
at
us.
that point, if you don't want the flag in front of you, hold it.
No, that's
like
hard.
with
Or
like
hold
with
it,
us
dude.
right now, like
That's
with
hard.
us,
Hold it and
it's-
hold it and
That's
swing
hard
it,
to
right?
do to try
Hold
to
it
get
and
in the
swing it.
first 4 or 5 rows, my boy. I'm not
I
gonna
know.
try to move somebody out of the way just so I can get my spot.
But this is
I'm
what
not
I'm
about
saying,
that.
No, I'm saying
That's
hold-
what I'm
hold
saying.
it and swing
Move
it.
to a different area.
Or
Oh, I
hold
did.
it.
I would. But that's what I'm saying. That's the only kind of complaint I had. But even that, it was even like I'm saying, swing that bitch so I can swing with you and watch it. Like, you
Look,
know?
my mans, I'm down with that 90-minute chant in fucking Victoria Block. I am there. I'm also with the large section where you guys just react to the game. Bro, the fact that we could have 2 types of supporter groups in that fucking
Yeah.
stadium and you still get it from both sides. Why can we not be the fucking
And I'm
greatest
saying that from my point of
supporter?
view.
Just in general,
I'm
why
not-
can we not be
I
the
get that
greatest
violation.
supporters
Listen,
in MLS?
I've read
and I
the stupidest shits running those pages. It's crazy.
and I've admitted it on the show too. I'm never gonna be that supporter that's gonna chat with you 90 minutes because
So, like,
I like to watch the
like,
game.
that
I like to
one thing we
fucking.
got a lot is when do you get when do you get trumpets and when do you get
No.
instruments? You know what the problem with the instrument is? It's not that we're against the instruments. It's if we're gonna do instruments like additional in addition to the drums, we need consistency.
Yeah.
We don't want to fucking sound a certain way against LAFC and San Jose because everybody decided to show up to the rivalry game.
And then when we play
And
Colorado,
we play Colorado, we don't sound the same. Like, no,
It
fuck
is.
that. If that's been our thing, it's if we're gonna do something, we're gonna do it consistently. Like, we get it, maybe 1 game out of the season or 2. You know, if someone got sick or whatever. But that's the problem. You're relying on one person.
Yeah.
Cool. You want to bring trumpets? That's fine. Who else are you bringing with you, or how many other people? There
Yeah,
has
that's
to be
hard.
some type of consistency. Right, in other places like people are like, oh, South America, yeah, but have you seen have you seen San Lorenzo support their section or Rivers or Bocas? They literally have an entire line of drummers, trumpets, trombones, any instrument you can name,
Orchestra.
the whole thing,
orchestra.
and like not just one person of each. They have multiple, like at least 5 of each.
Yeah, of course.
So if one person can't make it, guess what? At least 4 are gonna be there. 2 can't make it, at least 3 are gonna be there.
Yeah.
Now, if you imagine in 4 sections, 3 people playing a fucking trumpet, that's good.
And
No.
this is the thing. Since Victoria Block has came in, dude, the sound that has been produced from that section, where the drummers and the chants are starting, dude, it's been a beautiful thing. I have seen the LA Galaxy on one of those pages of supporters, where like, oh, this, yeah, I have seen the LA
Which
Galaxy.
page?
It was one of those hooligan pages or whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Where one of the chants that we have done was Me siento muy con that
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Bro, they put it up, bro. That was an organic feel.
And that's an organic song too. We like
You know what I mean?
from scratch.
And we know where it comes from. It's based on our roots from LA, from Latinos that we come here and it's a cumbia bro, it is a beautiful thing. And the fact that we're able to get it into one of those hooligan pages who are European,
Yeah.
that speaks a lot for what the fuck we do out here. The fact that we're able to have 2 support groups that do it differently and still could fucking chant with each other and still could fucking go to a... Bro, that's the most beautiful thing I could fucking... Is there room for improvement? Of course.
Well,
But
that's
am I gonna
fine,
be
though.
am I gonna be the person to fucking tell you as a couple, like Angel, do this? And of course not, bro.
For
Why the fuck would I tell you to fucking do it the way I want it to? It's
Yeah.
not gonna... Because I'm not the one that's in fucking... I'm not the main star. The main star is the team and the fucking people that go support that fucking team.
Yeah.
So it's not about me or what the fuck I want from that fucking chant or whatever it is. You know what I mean? And that's beautiful, bro. And on top of that, the fact that we can discuss this shit face to face, my man.
Another thing too that comes up a lot is, well, you should do this chant, you should do that chant. You know what it is? Every fucking chant is like the most commonest shit chant that's out there. Like, no, if you, all right, you know what? One thing that we do try to do a lot is make organic chants, like legit from scratch, like from, obviously from a song that we've heard somewhere, right?
Of course.
Like, Me Siento Muy Contento is from La Banda Mexicana, you know, whoa,
But
whoa,
it's
whoa.
Latino based. It's
an
LA,
organic chant, like,
and
yeah.
we fuck with it.
Well, it's an organic chant, like that's from scratch. Like,
That's
you
what we
got
do.
one. But if you are gonna copy some song from like, I don't know, Spain, Italy, whatever, don't do the most fucking common one. Like, I easily during my time running the HCB pages, I had at least, I don't know, I'm gonna guess like 10, 15 people talk to me about the fucking one, Napoli one, the one that everybody fucking did, the one that also Liverpool does. What the fuck? How's it go? Fuck, the one that fucking Liverpool made famous because they made it to Champions League with it. Final.
No, we never walk alone, chat.
No, not that one. Fuck, I can't remember what it is. But point is, it was just such a so common that it's like, no, like be more creative. If you're gonna do a chant that someone else does, at least don't do one that everyone and their fucking mama's doing.
And on
Like,
top
we
of
already
that,
have a couple. Like I get like the "We Love You." We don't like it.
we love you.
We hate it. I hate it.
I do too, to be
I
honest.
fucking hate the song. But you know why we do it? Because it's a common mainstay. It's one of the few songs that's really true to the U.S., right?
And it's engageable with fans.
And it's engageable, right? So we don't really care so much for the U.S., but we understand that it's a song that we can at least incorporate into our everyday thing that we can also do with Lars, you can also do with Galaxians, or everyone. So it's one of those songs like, all right, fine, we'll give a little bit, right?
Yeah.
So we have to give a little bit. We can't do everything that we want. We ideally would love to, but we give a little bit, right? We give a little bit. That's one thing that some of the old-time ACB people have learned to do, is to give a little bit.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we all want to do things our certain way, but we
course, man.
can't. Like, the
And-
bigger you get, you got to give a little bit, right?
Of course.
So songs like that, like, you know, that We Love You, and the Old Campeone, which is my favorite one, that's a Liverpool song.
It is. But you know
It's a
what,
Liverpool
though?
song.
I think we fucking flipped it
But
to
yeah,
where we could
I
make
think
it
it's
our own.
really synonymous now, at least in the U.S., synonymous with the Galaxy now.
Yeah.
Because no one else can sing that.
And this is
There's-
one of the things that I love about our fan base. From all the supporter groups in MLS,
Thank you, baby.
all of them, I think we have came out with the most original chants throughout our 25, 6
Actually, my
history.
shit's dead. I was gonna go through the list. I'll tell you which ones
From
are
all of
original.
them.
Yeah.
The one that's come second to us is probably DC United. They do have their own chants, but they have a reason to, because they do have the second most titles from all MLS teams. Besides that,
Hey man, if you're not
the
first,
LA
you're last.
Galaxy, as supporters and as a group in general, we have come out with our most original content we could. When it comes to chant, when it comes to support groups, we've been leading this shit from the fucking beginning. You know what I mean?
At the end
No,
of the
but
day,
you know what?
I
It's
think
only been over like the last 2-3 years that we've actually started creating original songs. Like there's a few that we tried doing before, but they just wouldn't catch because they
You
were
would catch, but either
at
dude,
one, like at some point we tried to do more of that South America style where we actually tried to do songs.
yeah,
You know, where they're more than just.
it's
a
hard to
few
catch
lines.
on though.
that's hard in LA.
It is hard to catch
Yes,
on.
that it was hard. Like so there's a song that that John actually came up with from Peñarol, which I still didn't like entirely, but I like the idea of it, right? Of the song. There's some parts of the lyrics to me that and then he knows I told him I didn't really fuck with. But the idea of the actual being an actual song, like, hey, this is a song that you gotta learn or you gotta know.
Yeah.
But it struggled to catch on because it wasn't even a hard song to learn. It's just because it was an actual fucking song. Think of it like at least.
And then the masses wouldn't be able to.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
just throw this out
And it's
there.
an American
Throw it.
thing. Think of any natural sport you go to. Think of football, basketball, hockey, baseball, anything you go to. Like you have a jumbotron telling you go.
Nah,
team,
we're
go.
not that. I hope
Right.
we never be that.
Right, I know we're not, but you get what I'm saying. Like, point is, it's more shorter stuff because it's easier to read or whatever,
Now,
or to remember. You get what I'm saying? Though,
I
it's just an American thing.
I
But
just
it's
thought about
LA,
this.
and we're a melting pot of people, so it's a little bit easier for us to incorporate all this.
I just thought about this. I have no idea whether it'd be a good idea. I wouldn't want to isolate the common or the
Supporter?
common
The white
or the
No.
or the not so
We didn't talk about that. Right now.
continuous.
You don't want to intimidate the casual fan.
Yeah, but something that would be cool. I mean, you guys have still the ACB within the Victoria block. But if you like
Well,
create,
ACB still a thing between.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So you guys still have the ACB within the Victoria block, you know. There's a lot of organizations, even in the military, where they have special units.
Why are you pointing at me? People don't know that yet.
You know what I mean? So I think that would be something that
Wait, how many people are on there?
I think that would
No
be
one, right?
something
20 or
that
something.
if some core fans
107 in the morning.
shut up.
He's
If-
trying to make a point.
I think that would be something cool that if we can develop like a very specific crowd of diehard supporters where you learn that one song that
Also soccer and Tibas.
that initiates you, you know, whether it is with the badge or whether it's with the pin that initiates you to that specific, you know, special service that you learn
Fun,
these songs.
alive.
Because I follow this page where, you know, they show you in Argentina before a game. There's maybe only 100 of them right there singing this specific song. You know.
Thinking about San Lorenzo when they meet up in the
And-
bottom.
But what I'm saying is, if we can create a long term, you know, something that's gonna last us 2, 3, 4, 5 decades, and if we have to start it with only 100 people, where you earn that badge because you learn that chant, then
You know that's how it is right now, right?
is it? I don't.
Think about it.
He has kids. He's already in that path.
Well, no, but think about it. 100 people. You know how much each section in the Victoria block holds? For example, ACB, our original 121, it's only like 500 people, like that can actually stand there. It seems like more, but it's only 500 people. 100 out of 500. You can tell me that's not a core?
Yeah, but that's what I'm referring to.
Right. So
You
it's
get that.
already
You get
there.
that. You get that core. You establish this song that's gonna represent us for decades to come, and you make it exclusive to where you have to earn your spot in these 100, 200, 300 as the decades go on. And I may be wrong.
So
I
sing
may
that
be
song?
not to sing that song, but to earn that badge of being in that.
Oh,
And
like,
that- and
like
that-
patches and stuff. See, we thought about stuff like that, but then people are like, "Oh, well, you're not being inclusive. You're not doing this." Well,
No,
alright.
but that's
So
the thing.
it's like,
Earn
it's,
it.
you
Earn
never
it.
win. You're never gonna win, right?
But sometimes you have to establish that culture. It's not about you. It's not. It's
We've
not.
established culture, and people say that ACB is very cliquey.
Fuck
So we're
them.
never gonna win. See, like there's
But
never a
that's-
win.
but that's
people
not-
send us stupid ass cheesy ass songs that Europe does, like Yankee Doodle came to town or some stupid shit. And they
Maybe-
like, oh, you don't want to do it. Yeah, we don't do
But
that
you're
fucking
not.
cheesy
But you're
sorry
not.
Shit.
But you're not being exclusive. You know, you're being inclusive by the fact that if you show up and you put in the same energy that we're putting, then you're included. If you want to be a casual fan, then watch us, learn from us.
Which is what
But
we
if
try
you
to do
want-
at tailgates every time. And I'm gonna tell you this straight up because people come to our tailgates. You guys will see, what's up? How are you? I go up to people.
I would
talk
love.
to
I would
people.
love to do some of
I
these
introduce
chants
people.
during the tailgate. Like, wait,
Hell
like I'm
yeah.
talking about like 2-3 hours before the game, not like 30 minutes before the game
Get
where
that
you're trying
shit poppin'
like get it
before.
popping 2-3
But
hours.
you know what though? I'm gonna
You know
tell you.
what?
I'm gonna tell you with this.
That's
With
been
the
an
LA
idea,
culture.
but let me tell you where the struggle is.
It's the LA culture, bro.
That the
We are
tailgate
fucking
culture.
bougie as fuck. We don't fucking share
that's
for
what
shit.
I'm saying. That's
and
what I'm
we
saying.
know we're
That's what
there
I'm
to
saying.
just to be
That's what I'm
looked
saying.
at
You
because
cater.
it's
Ooh,
LA.
That's what I'm saying.
Not-
Hold on,
not-
hold
not
on,
true,
hold on,
though.
hold on,
It
hold on,
is.
hold on, hold on.
Not-
But
not
hold on,
for
hold on,
people
hold on.
there, though.
Hold on, but that's what
Well,
I'm saying.
some people, yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Most part.
Yeah, let me people.
You use that against us. If you tell somebody you're not exclusive enough to do this, they're gonna be like, "Well, what I gotta do? What I want to be that exclusive."
Of course.
That's what no, they won't, because a lot of people want to be exclusive, and if you solidify it where it's not about not accepting you, but it's about you buying into what we're doing, then that's how you're included. More people are gonna want to do it, instead of you kind of just trying to present it like, "Come here, man, just do it. Everybody else is doing it." Nah, fuck that. Only a few of us are doing it. You wanna be a part of it? Learn this shit. Come to this.
Shout out
Come
to
this.
Este Jabon and
You know?
everybody's still on the nag after dark.
And I'll say this before I sign
He's
off.
saying this. Hold on. He's saying
Hold on, 'cause I gotta-
exclusively isn't about letting everyone in, which I agree with.
Exactly.
We don't let anybody. You
But
know
you're-
why? Because then we'll have motherfuckers like Mark Rojas trying to represent what the fuck we stand for, and they ain't shit about
But
that.
that's what I'm saying. You create that culture where you can still be a part of us, but if you want to be a part of this,
you gotta learn.
You gotta
these
earn
chants.
it.
You gotta.
you gotta earn
show
it.
us. You
You,
know.
don't
what the
get
fuck's
just
up.
to come in here and say I'm a part of it. You could be a part of it. We accept anybody that wants to be a part of it. But if you wanna be this exclusive,
right now, how we do with it? Away days. Have you ever gone to away days?
Yes.
way
Have you
different.
been to away days?
Hey, but I'll tell you, see,
Away days
and
is
that's the problem. And I'll
usually
tell you-
the same core of people that travel to
And
away
I'll
days.
tell you this. Sometimes,
And that's where a lot of this shit originates.
And
And
I'll
that's
tell you-
family right
See,
there,
but
bro.
that-
I'm gonna
see,
tell you
look,
that right now.
away
let me
days.
let me say.
Every away game that I've been to, we've been to.
Let me
like,
say
for
this.
example,
Every Galaxy fan has
Eddie
been there. Is family.
and fucking Brian and you and Chewy, you guys don't even have to be in ACB, but people in ACB know you guys. You guys have been to fucking away games.
And let me tell you, I don't like the fact that sometimes on away days we're more hyped than in home games.
Oh no,
No,
You're
you know
wrong.
why? You know why
I
you are
love
fucking up.
away
You know why?
days more
Yes.
than home games.
No,
bro.
You know why?
Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
I hate the
I
fact
get it,
that
I get it.
I hate the fact that on away days we're so fucking hyped.
But you know why
compared
that
to
is?
some home games.
Do you know why that is?
I'd
But
say
that's
why
but that's
that
what I'm
is.
talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That exclusivity, right? That you earned your way to get there because you got yourself
Earn that
there.
shit by going to away
Not just
games. There you
that-
go.
Not just that, bro. When we go on away games, it's LA versus who the
And
fuck
man.
we're going to, bro.
Versus thousands of people. It's
Everybody
anywhere from
in that stadium
50
hates us.
to
Everybody.
1,000 at the max. At
So-
the max.
I
They
will leave
hate
you,
us, bro.
I will leave you guys with that, regardless of who's leading the chance, regardless of if it's Victoria Block, ACB, Lars, Galaxians. I'm there for the team. I love seeing you guys in game day, especially on away days,
Hell
because it's
yeah.
us versus the world.
Hell yeah, I love
Um,
that shit.
Spinning,
I mean,
give
I-
your, give
I
your
know I'm
sign
a-
out at the end.
I know I'm gonna get some heat for what I said, and that's all right. You know, that's all right. At the end of the day, I'm saying it because I love the team.
I'm going to fight you, you bitch.
And if you
And I love
wanna,
the fans.
if you
I
wanna
love the
doubt,
fans,
if you
bro.
wanna doubt that, then come see me and we could talk about it. Because I hold the team accountable when I feel like it needs to be. I support the team. I give players their credit when it's due. I have a strong opinion about what I think, and I don't mind putting it up against anybody's opinion. But come at me with facts. Don't come at me with your feelings or your opinion. Come at me with facts. And from what I'm saying, it's an honest opinion. I've been on away days where 200-300 of us make more noise than some of your sections in the 200s or in the other 100s. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, go
Show
to
up
an
to a
away
game.
game. I'm not talking about go to LAFC. I'm
Nope.
talking about drive your ass to Utah.
Yup.
Check it to San Jose,
Take your
which
ass-
is a good trip.
Take your ass on a 9-hour bus ride with the fans, nothing but fans, to San Jose.
Which is good. Don't make it sound.
If you don't want to do the bus, take your ass on a plane to Seattle. These places that want to make more noise than you, and try to sound them out. And tell me that you don't want that
Listen.
same passion. in
Try
our
being
game.
at Real Salt Lake
My-
Oof.
in a
We were
playoff
there.
game.
We were there.
No, in a playoff game, midweek, at around 20 degrees.
Ugh.
He's gonna look. Extreme.
Oh, wait.
Hey man, this is my sign now. If you guys want to come at me in FIFA, let's do it. I'll support the Borrachos name against any team in the league. If you guys want to practice in between week, let's do it. If you guys want to get at me one-on-one on FIFA, let's do it. I'm here for the LA Galaxy. I'm here for Borrachos AC, and I'm here for Nag News. If you want to catch me on Twitter, it's Spenny Bayless. Love you guys.
Thank
Did
you.
you get that from
Spe-
what's his face
Love you,
name?
Spenny.
Spenny Bailey's finally signing out. That's the first
Spenny's
one
out.
down. Spenny Bailey's, we appreciate you, man. That is Spenny Bailey's.
Kill him.
Catch him on Twitter. Hit him up. DM him. He'll
he's
take
in
you on
trouble,
FIFA
guys.
one-on-one.
Nah, he's good.
No.
Oh shit, girl, you gonna get it, Norto.
And then there was 4.
And then there was 3.
There's 4.
Sign out, bro.
Chewy's here.
Sign out.
You guys want to sign out?
Whatever you guys
It's
want.
1:15 in the morning. There's been
There's 18 viewers now.
and I love you guys, man.
What do you guys
The
want?
fact that 18 viewers are looking at us.
viewers and about like.
We have
9
a
beers
whole
left.
other
Drinking
beer
water, just
case,
make a lot
but
more
we're not
time.
gonna do that to them. No, fool. He has to fucking split the shit up either way at the end of the night. Exactly. So, last thoughts, my man. Let's go.
To get pussy when you want it, how you want it, fool. Cause I was fucking ugly hoes back in high school.
Hey,
You know who that is?
nope. That's
Too
not hard
short.
though.
You talking about last thoughts?
Yeah, man. Last thoughts. Supporter group. We were just talking about Nag After Dark or the team.
I'll take us home then.
Let's go.
Alright.
Whatever you want.
At the end of the day,
Yes.
all these things we're doing, this is what? 3 hours?
Yes.
4
More
hours.
plus.
Yeah. This is 4 hours.
80 hours later.
I'll make a comment. Also,
All right, so we do this. This is 4 hours. It's fun. For us, it's fun.
Yes.
And for you, it should be too. If you're at home sitting, watching your phone, your gaming system, your TV.
Or if you're
Or
later
your
on listening
computer.
to us on Spotify.
Or on a date. And dude, that'd be the first time I got you lucky. This voice got anybody lucky.
Hey, suck his dick, though. Hey, eat her out, though.
Wow. We appreciate you.
Yeah, man.
And just keep in mind that we're all a family and we do it. We don't get
Shit.
paid. We don't get paid.
And we love you guys for that.
Yeah, we
so
don't
dude.
get DP money like Angel. But
We don't.
yeah, no, but Bush aside, Angel's here because he wants to be. And
And I love you for that, brother.
and just know that the strength and the bond that this club has is incomparable in America.
Even though I still think that Eddie used to hate me before.
I didn't even know you.
That's
I
why you
still
hated
think
him.
me before.
He hated me. So no, the bond and the love that this club has for one another is incomparable.
Yeah,
Trust me when I
those are
say
facts.
that. I've been a Laker fan before.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, the very first championship in my life,
Mine
Like,
two-
full championship,
mine
like
was
actual
2000.
championship?
Remember, I'm older than you.
2000.
Yeah.
I
the
remember
Galaxy
that.
was in 02.
Huh?
The Galaxy
Yeah.
was in 02.
I mean, we also had the
So I'm telling you,
we also had the CONCACAF in 2000, but I mean, like, you know, back then no one really gave a shit about the CONCACAF, and that's facts.
Me too. I was like fucking
Point
12 or
is-
something.
The bond is stronger. If you're anywhere near this age, you were there from the beginning. So, dude,
Yeah.
you're a part of something special. You know, this pandemic sucks. This world that we live in sucks. But just remember, if you're a Galaxy fan, you're a part of something special.
Yeah.
Because this history is still young. And guess what? As a Galaxy fan, you have the best history.
In the whole league.
And the country.
In the fucking country.
You're talking about a country that did not accept the sport.
2 countries.
the most winningest
'Cause
franchise
Canada's
in
part of the
history,
MLS.
bro.
No. I'm talking about this
You don't
country
tell me they're
No,
more. They
but
have a more
the
winningest
best
franchise
in-
than us.
No, 2 countries, because even MLS is
That's what
right.
it went
But
to. We
the
had to
MLS
expand.
expands in Canada and the US.
Okay.
I
So it was
mean-
the best team in 2 countries.
So we're talking about 300 million plus.
Yeah.
The point is, regardless if you only came in a couple years ago, you're part of history. Just love it.
Yeah, but you're part of the recent history.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
Just fucking with you.
It's beautiful, man.
You're a Galaxy fan. You're lucky. We're lucky.
God damn, Angel. Thank you for coming with
Yes.
us, man.
Thank you.
God damn.
And this is going to be like the worst sign out ever.
Well, yeah, because you're drunk.
You can find me on Instagram as Eddie Nags. No, actually, Instagram Eddie_Nags.
Mhm.
Twitter Eddie Nags all together. Bryant.
You can find me on Brand Nags on PS4, on Twitter, and on Instagram.
Joey.
Shit.
You guys can find me as Chavez JA on Instagram, Twitter, pretty much everywhere. Chavez
Also, as,
JA.
as DJ
Jose,
81.
Stop.
you were the
You.
shit. Angel,
Angel,
your
stop.
last words.
This is the.
Give us a good sign off.
Stop.
Give us your
Stop,
last
stop.
fucking thoughts.
From
bro.
the bottom of my heart, dude. Thank you for being here.
Yeah,
bro.
man, we fucking love you.
Hold on.
No, I love you,
Hold
dude.
on.
You know that shit, fool?
Hey, man.
You already know that shit,
Can I
bro.
finish?
Can Leon
Hey,
finish?
can I cry? Fuck you then.
No, this is real. We from News Across the Galaxy, we really appreciate you because this sounds like a folktale to some people, but this is the truth. We were nobodies, bro. Me
Yeah.
and Brian. Chewy is from Texas, so me and
He's still nobody.
No,
Straight
recently
up.
moved. No, recently moved. I didn't get to the bottom of the story. So me and Brian have been day oneers. And me and Brian have gone to games. We were all there for the MLS Cups here, man. But I know you're going on your own journey, man. And this is real. And if I cry, I'm sorry because I don't cry on camera.
Damn.
Now you good, bro.
So we appreciate you, man.
Yeah,
Because
man,
Believe
we
it
do.
or not, man, you brought us close, man. You kidding me? All the people I met. We created this podcast just out of boredom and something to do.
Yeah,
And
man.
You came across in our life, and you with your podcast, and we met Rudy and Masa before you, but you discovered who we were, and you played on our team, and then you
Yeah,
like,
man.
you just like dragged us in, bro. Like honestly, all the people that I've met through ACB and everyone in the Galaxy
And Lars and everybody, dude.
Is
Like,
owed to you, man.
yes, man.
I didn't. You know, this is not rehearsed, bro.
No, I know.
And I say this with
I didn't
all
expect
sincerity.
this right now.
And I like, I'm.
Is it because I'm leaving soon?
Because I'm crying.
Maybe.
Man, bro.
Yes, I'm leaving soon.
Look, I'm already crying.
You're
So
a bitch.
I owe this. I owe this all to you, man. I thank you for what you've done for us and for the Galaxy community, bro, and forever for
Yeah, my
your
man.
G forever.
That's real talk right there,
You're
dude.
gonna be. Yeah.
That's some real talk. And
Man.
and to everybody that has been listening to us rant for like fucking 6 hours, bro, you guys are the reason we do this shit, bro.
Yeah.
If you guys have met us in person, you know we're always gonna offer you guys a beer. Keep on nagging.
Yeah.
That is the bottom line. Keep on nagging.
So
Listen to podcasts like Straight from the Stands. Listen to podcasts like LA Riot Squadcast. Listen to podcasts like LA's Our House, Simply Soccer, Corner of the Guy. Bro, listen to all of us because we have that mutual fucking love for this fucking club. And the fact that we could all be in this fucking circle and say what's up to whenever we see each other, that's that beautiful thing, bro.
although not everyone knows what your journey is, we know you're gonna do great.
Yeah, man. Angel?
The whole
Bombs
Galaxy
over
community
Baghdad,
is behind
baby.
you, man.
Bombs over Baghdad.
Yeah. So go ahead, man. Where can they find you?
I'm gonna say something right quick.
Yeah,
I
man.
wasn't going to. It's crazy because you know how I joke about shit like being Forbes,
Yeah.
product of the year in 2019, right? Which obviously I owe credit to you. I know there's this whole thing about me, right? About being big, full of myself, which is true. Fuck yeah, I am. Fuck yeah, not conceited.
Kind of.
Conceited people don't talk to just anyone. I talk
Bitch,
to everyone.
kind of.
All right.
But I love you for it, though.
But no, but I don't. This shit, I don't give a fuck, and I've never denied any of it. But I've always been real as fuck with everyone I ever met. Like I've never tried to front about it. If I don't know something, I don't know it, and
Yeah.
I'll be honest about it, like I don't. Like fucking, Spenny said some shit I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I have no idea. Like I'm not gonna pretend like I know. I'm not gonna laugh. That's a joke. Like that's just never been me. Like, if I don't know something, I won't know. But the one thing that I do know is that I love this team, right? The Galaxies. It's the first team I've ever known in my life. The second
Beautiful.
was the Kings, which is crazy because Latino guy from South Central hockey,
Hockey?
right?
Yeah.
Which that's a whole different backstory. We could talk about some other time. But yeah, Galaxy was. I was there at the first game, game 1. And the one thing I remember, that's what got me and my dad close. He's Salvadoran, under fires, but
I understand that shit.
yeah. So like, if you're a Salvadoran kid like myself, and you you get it, like, because your dad was watching because of 100 fires. But that became my life, right? At a point, like that's what I answered to. I answered to the Galaxy. Like that's people joke, but interesting enough, I'm actually gonna be in a podcast soon talking about soccer being a religion, because I honestly think that it is my religion.
Is it not?
I think it is. Like I don't fuck with. I grew up Catholic.
Give us the same
and
arguments
evangelic.
as a fucking actual religion. Soccer's there.
Yes,
Listen.
we're still alive, by the way.
Yeah, listen. I grew up evangelic and Catholic.
Yeah, I mean?
Both subdivisions.
Angelinos.
Right. Well, they're
LA Galaxy.
They're both subdivisions of the Christianity faith,
Yeah.
right? But as I grew older and competent, I mean, you guys know this. I've gone to school. I've done the whole 9, and I'm not. I mean, I act stupid. Yes, doesn't mean that I am one.
Not.
But I pay attention, like, and
I mean-
I realize that this to me doesn't make sense.
Right.
But it's good. You're good. But as I gotten older, it's like I realized, different things, and to me, none of this is bullshit. It's about what makes you happy, right? And Galaxy makes me happy.
Yeah.
And doing this, I never thought my podcast would be shit. When I joined HCB 10 years ago, I didn't think I was gonna be in leadership and inspiration. And because along the way, it's always been like just family, I've never thought that I'm better than. I joke, right? I say fuck your podcast and this and that.
My brother, I understand.
Well, look,
that shit, bro.
obviously we're gonna fuck you up in basketball.
Of
That's a
course.
guarantee.
You're not.
That's not
Because I'm gonna
bullshit.
bring some lube and I'm gonna do
That's
you
fine,
right.
But we're gonna fuck you up in basketball. That's a
But
guarantee. But like and as Dave from LA's Our House, I talked to him. As a matter of fact, I connected him with Yellow Van Dam because he wanted to be on a podcast. Like I'm not gonna be like, nah, it's my podcast. Like I've never been that way. you guys have no. I don't know if you guys, but you can go ask the large guys. You can ask the Galaxians, the Outlaws people. I've done what I can to connect.
We know,
the
bro.
groups,
We
you
know.
know.
Trust me.
At the end of the day, like it's because I love this team, and whether I'm here or not next year or in the next 10 years, at the minimum, I like to think that you guys are all gonna get along for my team.
And that you made an impact.
And
in
I made
doing
an
that.
impact on you guys' lives. You know, you know what, Eddie, if I can, sure, you met Masa and Rudy before me, but if they didn't do it and I cut it, fuck it. You know, that's cool with me.
Yeah, man.
Like, and it's not a competition. Like,
No, it's
I wouldn't be shit if it wasn't for Rudy, to be honest with you, because Rudy was like my godfather, you could say, of ACB, and his father was fucking fuck, what the fuck was his name? It wasn't Fox. It was I already forgot. He doesn't even come to games anymore. That's how it is. That's how long he's been around ACB.
But it's
Puerto
passed
Rican
down
cat.
like that, dude. It's passed
But you
down
know,
like
yeah.
that, bro.
So and like Rudy was like my godfather, and then you know George came with me, my homie Herbert, and Eder, and like all my old homies, right? Esco, people don't even come around anymore. But you know, and then we brought other friends like my friend Jesse. You know, it just
And this is
becomes
the
a
thing
pattern.
that we have loved about you guys. So you were very welcoming to us.
I try to be, and I know the stigma ACB has,
Yeah, no.
but since I became part of leadership, I made an emphasis like we're not gonna be that way. We're gonna be
My man's, you,
inclusive.
No,
and I don't want to. I'm gonna throw names out.
That's fine.
You, Glenn, George, Rude. My man, you guys have been so welcoming to what the fuck we have came up with
Yeah.
in our own, and you guys had
Shout out,
accepted.
Alex. What
Even
up,
if you
Alex?
guys had talked 100%, they talked shit about us before we even got into the circle.
Who?
But you know what? You got
Oh,
any,
no, I talk shit about
everybody.
everyone, period. I
Exactly.
don't talk shit about myself.
And this is the thing, though.
I talk
I
shit, period. That's just what I do.
and
It's for
I
fun.
love it because when it came down to it, you guys, you know what? Well, then let's give them a chance to see who the fuck they are. My man, I will go to fucking war with you guys. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I'll be on record. And
At
Rudy
the
knows,
end
and
of
the
the
guys
day-
knows, like they asked, do we want to associate with other pods? I said no, I do not want to associate with other pods. Let me tell you why. Because at that time we were still ACB, and we were in a time where we were still not in that position to
Right.
be in a friendly place with other groups. We were
Right.
still in, and people don't understand this. Like, there's so much history between the other supporter groups. from
I
the past.
fucking know about
Right,
it.
you know, but people don't
Yeah.
know this. Like, it's be like, well, why don't these people get along? Especially the new people, they don't understand that there's been history. And as much as I want something, I understand that people that were there before me
Yep.
or in these positions, they still not now, but you know, when I became in some form of influence, doesn't matter what I think. So in my mind, I was like, yo, we can't go and just dive into this without having the support of the people that are backing us now.
Of course, 100%. 100%.
So it has to listen in anything, in any major. Well, it doesn't matter if it's been some type of dictatorship or it doesn't matter if it's been non-dictatorship, anything, any type of leadership in history that you can think of. No one can do anything without having the support of a certain group.
Or getting heat from the other side.
Right. Well, you're gonna get the heat either way, and that's one thing. Like, listen, and even now, well, up until at least a couple years, some of the old timers, right, the people think of, you know, I'll throw out names because they know about, like, you know, John, Brian, you know, Pazzi come around, like OGs, right?
OGs.
And I say
Which
OGs
which we love them
Rudy,
too.
like Rudy was
We
with
love
them,
him too,
but
and
Rudy's
we love
always
all of
had
them.
the same similar mentality as me. Like, we need to find some compromise. But now John gets it. You know, now Brian gets it. Like, there has to be. We're not gonna agree. Like, listen, I said this shit earlier about how I feel about ours, and it's not in a negative way. It's just the truth. I called out the Galaxian because it's a fact. Like, I don't lie about shit. I say how it is. I say shit about our group too. Like, shit's never gonna be
And then
perfect.
this is the thing that I like about you, honestly, dude, that you're able to fucking have these honest conversations now.
people get butthurt,
than what it
that's on
was
them, and I
before.
don't give a fuck.
Because if you
They're
would have
never
had these
gonna fuck.
conversations before, somebody would have got offended. Right now,
And
I
if they
think.
get offended, guess what? That's on you. But
And
right
the thing
now,
is,
sport,
right now, we are able to fucking have an interaction with team.
because the
all
group
of
is
us.
to
Yes.
the point where everyone, for the most part, gets along.
We're Galaxy fans,
There's
bro.
gonna be a few people that are gonna hate each other. That's gonna happen naturally. We're human,
Even within the same fucking
right?
group.
Humans. Even with an ACB, there's people that don't like each other. So that's natural.
Yeah, of
But
course.
if the majority can get along, if we can go to fucking viewing parties, if we can go to Pescador post game, doesn't matter what supporter group you're in, and you can get fucking buck wild. If you can go to an away game, and that's been my baby.
and
Like, from day
have
one,
somebody have
away
your
days.
back who's not from your supporter
Right.
group and still
But you know
have your
what?
fucking.
I've seen
Oh
Brian
my
before.
god.
I've seen Eddie before. I've seen Chewy before. But I saw him in Houston before. But they're in New York. But oh shit, hey, come drink with me. That's
Yeah.
what my goal has always been.
Yeah, man.
And I think the biggest reason why I stepped away from ACB and I decided that now's the right time, it's because I think, at least to me, the culmination of Victoria Block coming together was a culmination for me. Right?
Which is beautiful. Which is beautiful.
Because I don't know if a lot of people are going to admit it, and I'm not going to say it's because of me. It's not because of me. It's because of collective. But I do like to think that I played a good part in helping
to jumpstart what it could have been. What it could have been.
And you know what? Even Galaxy Outlaws, I don't know. You could talk to Manny about this, but this is how I feel about it. I don't know how he feels about it, but I think when I saw that they were coming along and there was something
legit,
I approached them like, "Yo, what do you guys want to do?" Like, and I was straight up like, "What are you guys?
What's up? Let's
like,
get it popping."
Yeah. I was straight up like, "What's up? Like, what are you guys? What's the deal?" And I had the conversation with Manny. Manny approached us, talked to us. He talked to Rudy. He talked to Glenn. Can't remember who else. He talked to a few people and his vision, his idea, and he approached us the right way. And he was a man about it, and I'm cool with that. I've never been like. There's this whole stigma that ACB is like, no, we want to be the only supporter group. That's not true. Like that's fine. Like listen, I'm not gonna deny.
Can I be honest with you guys?
This is me, my natural instinct.
Can I be honest with what I thought at first? It was just before I knew you guys at all, anybody in ACB, anybody, I was just like, they're just trying to flex, and not disrespectfully though.
Bitch, I am
trying to
right
flex. And the thing is, I don't think you guys shouldn't have flex because you guys should have, because you guys have been building something from when it is you guys started. Because when I started watching the Galaxy, it was nothing but Galaxians and stuff like that, where it came down to like I didn't really understand what a support group was. So when I
fun fact that ACB actually started because kind of a splinter from Lars. Lars people didn't really like.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
I did not know
Lars people didn't really like what some of those
nag exclusive.
Yeah. No, it's not exclusive. It's true because some of the people that went from that started ACB went to a Lars thing, didn't like what they were doing.
Well, that conversation that you're saying right now is the same conversation that we have with Ozzy, who he has said like, yeah, there was a split between it, just because there was different ideologies of what the fuck a support groups should have been in American football or soccer, whatever you want to call it, right? Yeah. The fact that I was able to vibe with your guys' energy, it wasn't that it was a negative energy. It was the fact that you guys were just careful. You know what I mean? That's what I caught about it. It wasn't that you guys were negative about letting people into your little circle. It was just like, yo, same fact that we had this shit before the Nag After Dark. We had this conversation about that Mark Rojas guy. Mm-hmm. The fact that you guys are cautious about that shit, I understand it, bro. Like 100%.
And it's not that we really try to be cliquey.
Right? You're not assholes. You guys are just cautious. That's what people need to understand. That sometimes when you're trying to bring people into your circle, you want to make sure they're about that fucking life in your circle.
Because people don't understand this. MLS, unlike other countries, MLS is focused on one thing: money. Right. MLS cares on money. That's what they mostly care about. Yes, making money. Yes, making money.
Make up.
All right, whatever you want to call it, but it's money. Bottom line is money. Why? Every fucking team. You know why we don't have pro rel and we're never gonna have it? Because of money.
Nah. Yes, money, but it's the American.
2 years or 3 years ago, when Galaxy would have been relegated in 2018, AEG's baby. You think AEG would have been okay with that?
No.
Absolutely fucking not.
You're gonna tell me the most winningest team in MLS is gonna go to D2?
Do you think that Robert Kraft, owner of the New England fucking Patriots and fucking Kraft Foods,
you're gonna tell me Kraft is gonna send Tom Brady to fucking the Canadian League to get championships? No, bro.
If the New England Revolution were relegated, you think he'd still be owners? No. Yeah. And this is one thing people don't understand. At the end of the day, this is the United States of America. We're capitalistic as fuck.
Of course.
And we care about money. We care about that shit. This is why we can have pro rel.
Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, we'll discuss that one later.
You know what? I'm going to say one thing. That's American culture. There's one thing that us as Americans, and we are Americans. We were born in this fucking country.
Of course.
We have to. I get the rest of the world.
We don't have to accept the capitalism.
Right.
We don't have to accept
capitalism. We don't have to, but we can also adapt.
We understand it. And
we can adapt and get stuff from other cultures and other parts of the world and add it to our shit. We don't have to have pro rel, but what the fuck is wrong with having the playoff format in the MLS Cup Finals? That's what we know when it comes to NBAs. That's what we know when it comes to hockey, MLB, anything, any sport you name it.
It's very American.
It's American. That's okay. That's what makes it our thing. But anyways, I digress. We can talk about that. That could be a whole different.
That's a whole nother episode.
Back to the whole thing about Eddie's thing, right?
What's my thing?
About Ukraine.
Oh damn! All right, so we're signing out.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Signing out.
Again.
I'll tell you right now. At the end of the day, for me, it's always been about bringing the Galaxy fan base together.
Hell yes.
And I'll say this:
100%. That's my shit.
ask Andrew Alessandro.
My boy.
I had a
love
meeting
Bob,
with
bro.
him.
I love Samoa Bob.
I had a meeting with him, Vanessa and John from ACB at the time because they were in leadership. Well, Vanessa was leadership. Unfortunately, Galaxians didn't show up. That's on them. About how we could plan a revive of LAX. LAX was the old iteration of away travel for supporter groups.
Before you go on,
Before I joined.
and this is one of the things that I had talked to with Eddie. Before Victoria Block became a thing, I think the proper name would have been that LAX one. Just because
LAX was the thing before.
That whole group.
There's a banner somewhere. Ask Andrew. I think he has in his, somewhere. He mentioned he had it somewhere in his garage.
And then I thought about it again, and I was like, you know what? When everybody's away, we're this. Instead of being Victoria Block or Outlaws or Galaxians or Lars or ACB, when we're away, as our crew, as LAX. That's who the fuck we fuck with.
Well,
Yeah, I think that banner is a banner with Area 51 supporter group.
yeah,
that's the
it
banner
it
with
says
it, right?
LAX and then it has Galaxians.
It has it has Galaxians, Lars
and ACB.
and then Area 51.
Well, I bring that up. Let me tell you why. Because we had a meeting. I think it may have been at, is it Gallagher's or Dylan's? What's it called? The spot right there in in downtown LA. Oh, shut the fuck.
Oh, just listen to you.
Oh, all right. All right. The spot in downtown LA, and we had a meeting. Rainy day. I remember that shit vividly. They came and we thought about an idea how we can get the supporter groups to work together at away days, and we tried it. It didn't work, but it was an attempt to revive it because at the time the front office didn't want to. They just didn't want to commit to any safe standing. I bring this up because this was still when Chivas USA was a thing.
Right.
So when people are like, "Oh, well, you guys are copying what AFC does," no, we've been trying to unify for a long time. We just haven't had the support from the FO.
I didn't know how to go about it either.
No, the FO just had their own thing. They only care about money and their own thing back then.
Trash.
I bring that up because I've been trying to unify for the purpose of our team that far back. Right? When Chivas USA was still a thing.
Yeah.
Shit didn't work. But the attempt was there. Eventually, finally, I was able to do something.
Which is
And
where it is
V-Block.
now, bro.
Which is V Block and something as simple as you here saying that you know people in ACB.
Yes.
You guys hanging out with
Hey,
fucking
hey,
podcasts, and that's
hey,
all I
we
care
fuck
about.
everybody,
That's
bro.
all I cared about.
Listen to this. You're in a small apartment in front of this crappy green screen, but guess what? You etch yourself in Galaxy history. Yeah, you think it's like just this sentimental bullshit, but it's the truth, bro. That's what you did. No tears are coming out no more, but it's the truth now.
Yeah, man.
Look, at the end of the day, is when I'm gone
Angel
and
figure-
a year from now. You
Ang-
know what? If the day I die, if
Ang-
there's no big ass fucking bunch of people at my at the stadium with my casket, then I ain't do shit right. That's all I care about.
Angel Figueroa, the heart of the size of Cienfuegos, but the wallet not so much. We appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yo, man.
thank you for everyone that stayed out here tonight.
Everybody, bro.
Yes. We
My
usually,
bad. 40 hours?
Yeah, I usually close out. Sorry, I'm already drunk. Close out with our tags, but no, this is all about the
Yeah,
Galaxy.
Angel.
It's just for the
And
team,
this
baby.
is- this
It's not
is-
about me. It's always been about the G's.
No,
Day
but,
one.
but this is about you because
Nah.
you're a fucking a trailblazer, bro. Believe it or not.
One of them.
It doesn't matter though, but it's about the G's. At the end of the day, it's about when I'm gone in a few weeks,
Keep on
in a
nagging,
few years.
baby.
Keep on nagging, y'all. Keep on nagging.
I know we're not out, but send us that check, please.
Yeah, I got you.
Keep on
shit.
nagging.